Wow. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished angel VTuber. I do art, I play games. Hello. Chaos Control. Chaos Control. Also, I'm not playing a game. I don't know why I forgot to change my model. One moment. I'm gonna disappear. I'm gonna disappear for a moment so I could update my model to have my drawing tablet open. But welcome, welcome. For those who are curious what we're doing today, we're gonna be watching Zelda lore videos while I draw my Midna art. I'm gonna be finishing it up. Let's see, yeah. Art controller would be a flex. Imagine if someone could draw with a controller. I'm sure there's someone out. If people can draw with their feet, I'm sure someone out there has figured out how to draw with a game controller. I mean, just look at Tomodachi Life. Yeah. One moment. Peachael is coming out. I'm coming out. Thank you for giving Tim a shout out. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me greet you all individually. Hi. Sorry, I need to put this lower because I can barely hear myself. I'm gonna put this a bit louder for you guys. I think it's good now. I think that audio is balanced. I definitely know how to do audio. Welcome, Vanquish123. Thank you for pinning the message. Thank you for shouting out Tim. Hello, Ivy. Enjoy your walk. Hello, Mature. Hello, Chaos Control 294. I hope you enjoy your first time here. Yeah. Again, I am an artist. I made my model. I made my overlay. I made the background you see that Sableye there? That was me. I love drawing. If you type !cast, you can see a bunch of art that I've done. And you can also earn an opportunity to get a free gift sub from me to my channel. Legion, thank you. Hello. I hope you're doing good, Legion. And to Tim, Water16. I saw you redeemed first today. Thank you for being first, Water. I appreciate it. You just got back from the gym, Vanquish? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I mean, horrible. I mean, just the way that you're like, I feel like this. Hello, Dairy on Air. We're not going to talk about my going live notification whatsoever. It's nothing about Midna's feet. It's nothing about Midna's feet. Did I miss anyone? I hope I did not miss anybody. I saw you've been liking a few of my tweets, but I've never had the chance to stop by. I felt bad. Wait, I don't recognize you. I don't recognize you from Twitter. All right, you're from Twitter, right? Okay, I'm dumb. But hello, welcome. No worries, though. No one is obligated. Sable is starved. He looks fine. That Sableye looks fine. He's not real. He's a plushie. Look, I even drew the South Park boys. They're figures. I also have the lesbians, Kuromi and My Melody. But yeah. No one's obligated to stop by. I just like having fun, you know? I like having lots of fun. Let me get my Zeltick playlist out. Let me get that out for you guys. Let me organize myself a little bit and then we can start. My name is Scarlet on Twitter. I still don't recognize. I follow a lot of people on Twitter. I don't pay attention whatsoever sometimes. But either way, I'm happy you're here. I am glad you're here. If you guys don't mind too, the first video, I'm going to be eating something. So I hope you guys don't mind that. I forgot to eat before stream. I constantly forget to eat before stream. But yeah, I'm glad you're here either way. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy your first time here with me. I have been tending to pause the videos a lot more lately because I've been letting myself let out all my inner thoughts more. Now, if only I could find that playlist. Where's that damn Zeltick playlist? I'm not starving, don't worry. Why is Kirby flat? Oh, here, I could answer that question for you. Let me see if I can move my Tamagotchi. I hope you're doing good, Conquer. Okay, there you go. I was like navigating OBS. Navigating OBS is a nightmare. I will eat my fruit gummy. My fruit gummy will be the shape of an empanada. Hello, Vele. Welcome. Midna is cool. I love Midna. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let you guys in on my question of the day that I've put in my Discord server. If you guys were to hang out with a Zelda character for a day, who would that Zelda character be? And also, Evil Conquer, to answer your question, you see that there is a sea angel on top of that Kirby? There's a sea angel on top of the Kirby. The sea angel's weighing the Kirby down. But also, I actually have a Kirby plushie that's like that. It's like that because it basically is a pillow. That's why I drew the Kirby plushie like that. I have one like that in real life. I scream into it when I'm upset. I go into that Kirby plushie. Sometimes I punch it. Sia from Hyrule Warriors would be her willing minion. That's an interesting choice, Vanquish. That's an interesting choice, Vanquish 123. Let me get my playlist out. Okay, I can't find it the regular way, so we're gonna open it up through here. Alright. I got that. Let me decide which one I'm gonna watch first. I want one that's more Zelda lore oriented. Do you guys want to see the lore of Echoes of Wisdom, or did not all of you play that yet? Or do you guys want to see which Zelda is the strongest? Fluffy Sparkstar, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the check-ins. I appreciate it. Hi, Resta. Welcome, Resta. I hope you're doing good. I'm going to give a shout out to Resta. You, Resta VT. You, Resta VT. You guys should check out Resta. She does a lot of cool, comfy VR chat stuff. I'm waiting for Echoes of Wisdom to be on sale. Okay, we'll do a more general one first. I'm gonna pull out this one. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Actually, I should show you guys what I'm doing first before I go. Oh my god, I lost it. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm not stupid. Was the video made before or after the newest Hyrule Warriors? Which Princess Zelda is the strongest? That was made 2 years ago, so I think after? Not the newest Hyrule Warriors. But I think this is more of a general lore one. That might skew things. I don't know. I'm not trying to... I don't know. I'm not trying to prevent too many spoilers. Because it's more... I don't know. It's just... I'm not trying to be too picky about what I'm watching, is what I'm saying. Has anyone selected Tingle's wife? Because I would choose that one. What does Tingle's wife look like? I've never seen that. Let me go over here. Let me go to my art overlay. Also, so you can see the art that I've been working on. My watch-along is in the way. One moment. My watch-along is in the way. No way Tingle has a game. Yeah, Tingle has a game. Wait, is his wife in the game? I'm gonna minimize my watch-along. One moment. Oh, I didn't mean to make it disappear. We're gonna put it right here. That's my Midna art. Let me show you guys the sketch. People really like the sketch. Let me just bring the color up. There you go. She's beautiful. I did so good. I meant as in the game has Riz. Yeah. Oh, as in Tingle has Riz. Okay, so the first one we're going to be watching... I want to watch the which Princess Zelda is the strongest one. The power ranking. What's the video that says no? No. Oh, is this the new Zelda timeline? Do you want to watch that? We can watch that. It's only 5 minutes. This is a whole playlist I've constructed. Oh, hi, Gil. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Let me do this real quick. I just started, so I hope you all had a... Oh, you were playing Lord of the Rings online? What is that like? I don't know why I imagine that being like World of Warcraft or something. But hello. Let me go over here. Let me show you guys another one of my my settings. Let's go over here. For those who don't know me, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished angel VTuber. I do art, I play games. I am a self-made VTuber. I made my model, I made my overlay. The background that you see right now is not made by me, it's made by someone on DeviantArt. I just really like Digital Circus. I can show you guys my room at nighttime, since it is afternoon. This is made by me, this is my room. This is my room. So yeah, oh, I forgot, this is gone. I was experimenting with stuff. There we go. There we go. Why am I not on, why am I in the middle? Why am I in the middle? But I hope you guys had a fun stream. I hope it was fun. I would like to know more about that game. No, don't take me to the digital circuit. You don't want to go to the digital circus? Honestly? I don't know. I don't know. Hello, it was fun. It was an older MMO, but bit more 3D and open world. I haven't tried World of Warcraft in like 20 years. I need to be able to curse. Cursing's not everything. You can still... and not be near Jax. Okay, that's valid. If you don't want to be near Jax, I perfectly understand. Only if Ragatha is there. She is caked. She is caked up. She is caked up. We're actually going to be having a hand cam stream soon because my $200 glitch store order is almost complete. I pre-ordered a bunch of stuff from the glitch store. And I've been they've all been shipping individually. And I have like 2 more items that need to be delivered, and then we'll be done with that. So then I could finally unbox all the glitch merchandise. It's mostly Digital Circus merchandise. For those who don't know, I'm very into the amazing Digital Circus. In fact, I actually have fan art. I have a lot of fan art. Let's go back to my let's go back to here. But if anyone needs to raid and run, don't let me hold you up, okay? Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you go get dinner, go eat, go pee pee poo poo, goo goo gaga. I don't know. Go stretch, go hydrate. Oh, yes. Do all that things, all the things. Let me find my Jax. You know what? Let me put my Pomni art. I like my Pomni art more than my Jax art. I feel like it's a lot more detailed. Here we go. If this shit would open. Load. There we go. I gotta go get something to eat. Sure, I just had a bagel sandwich at 11 and I'm a little hungry. Yeah, you need to eat. You need to eat, Gil. Thank you for rating me again. I highly appreciate it, and I highly appreciate all the help you've been giving me lately again. It's very much appreciated. This is my Pomni arts. My Pomni fan art. I need to draw more fan art soon. I also have Jax. I think people really like the Jax way more than a Pomni, and I was like, why? I know it's because I gave him muscle, but still. Isn't this Pomni art have... Doesn't it have aura? Which one has more aura? I don't know. I feel like they both have aura. I have them normal too. Here, we could do this thing that I like to do with one of my friends, Holy Shrimp. Normal Jax, evil Jax, normal Jax, evil Jax, normal Jax, evil Jax, normal Jax, evil Jax. And then I can show you guys normal Pomni. And then we can actually start with the video. Again, I'm gonna be eating during the first video, so I'm not gonna be drawing too much just yet. It'll be like 20 minutes of me eating, probably. I have 2 empanadas near me. I forgot to eat them before stream. Yeah. Here's my Pomni. Evil Jax is normal Jax. I mean, there actually is Evil Jax. Evil Jax is nice Jax. He's nice to us. Alright. We're gonna be watching the one that says no. That Zelda timeline. The one about the Zelda timeline. We'll start off from there. And then the next one is, what is the Great Deku Tree? So they'll explain the Deku Tree for those who don't know. If you don't know Zelda lore, be not afraid. You can hop in anytime. This is going to be kind of randomized. I feel like, in my opinion, as someone who's been a Zelda fan since they were like 8 years old or something, I think you could start off anywhere and still enjoy the franchise for what it is. And just learn the lore as you go along. I kind of feel that way about a lot of different franchises though, like Kingdom Hearts and Sonic. So yeah, we're gonna We're gonna start with that. But first, let me turn off my playlist. Let me turn off this music. All right, here we go. What?
Nintendo Live 2024
Let me make sure.
featured this graphic.
Let me put this up. For those who don't know the YouTuber, by the way, their name is Zeltick. They are in the pinned message above. If you want to subscribe to his channel and maybe like a few of his videos, that would be very appreciated. I've been watching this guy for so
Live
long.
2024 in Sydney featured this graphic, The Legend of Zelda timeline.
There is no... I don't know why... I forgot if this video... This was made a year ago. So, like, right after I started streaming Skyward Sword, which was 2 years ago, they actually established that there is no Zelda timeline. So this video baffles me. But this is apparently an official thingy.
To notice something, they'd misspelt Four Swords Adventures.
Where is it misspelled? Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Where is it misspelled? I can't see it.
The Legend of Zelda timeline. People were quick to notice something. They'd misspelt Four Swords Adventure.
I don't see what's misspelled. Is adventures misspelled? Am I stupid?
But seriously, people
it's
were quick
missing.
To spot how
oh,
Breath
Four
of the Wild
Swords.
Oh, area, boxed off from the rest
I'm
of the
dumb.
timeline. This was shared again and again by increasingly more prominent news sources as the updated Zelda timeline. Official confirmation.
I feel like I've only ever heard British people say prominent. I've tried to put prominent in one of my essays last semester, and my professor was completely baffled by it, and I've never heard an American say that word. So now I'm just thinking, is this only a British person word? Because my professor was like, what does that mean? I have no idea what that means. And then I said it to him in person. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, what? Is this a British word that I'm using? Let me not say anything.
In their own separate continuity.
He's gonna be like, where'd you learn that word?
To the rest of the timeline. But
like, I don't hang around British people at all.
No. The Zelda timeline has been shown this way since the release of Breath of the Wild in 2017, with the game, and later Tears of the Kingdom 2, in its own set.
Okay, I'm just getting my art set up. There we go. You guys can stare at Midna while I eat my empanada.
In the Breath of the Wild lore book, Creating a Champion, series producer
Creating a Champion.
That in books like the recently released Legend of Zelda,
it's embarrassing. A college professor doesn't know prominence. Maybe I was using the word wrong.
We didn't do that for Breath of the Wild.
But from my okay, I first heard CDawg VA say it when it was like I was watching one of those IDF interviews for Iron Mouse. It was very cute. And then there was one where they interviewed Connor and he said that word. And then I'm like, oh, that word makes sense. And then I looked it up and I just looked up to double check its meaning. And it's like, oh, to imply someone's important, pertinent. Yeah. Like, well, how am I using this wrong?
There is a reason for that. With this game, we saw just how many players were playing in their own way and had those reactions I just mentioned. We realized that people were enjoying imagining the story that emerged from the fragmental imagery we were providing. If we defined a restricted timeline, then there would be a definitive story, and it would eliminate
has clout in said subject,
which wouldn't be as fun.
I can't say the word clout.
Continue having fun imagining this world even after they are finished with
I pressed the power button on my tablet.
We decided that we would avoid making clarifications.
Come back.
I hope that everyone can find their own answer in their own way. This deliberate vagueness is
I can't see that word clout. I can't see that word clout the same way anymore. I've always what's the word? Oh my god, I can't think. Blah, blah, blah.
By Breath of the Wild, and by extension
clout chasers
are set aside from the rest of the Zelda timeline.
I always associate the word clout with just obnoxious people, you know, like the people on TikTok who go to retail workers and they're like, can I get some free food?
And have been ever
oh, hi Jojo, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good.
Isn't anything new.
You're right. I need my brain food. I should eat.
That these games exist outside of Zelda canon.
Spirit tracks mentioned.
Hidemaru
Points.
Fujibayashi
Spirit
has
tracks.
confirmed without a shadow of a doubt that the game takes place in the same continuity as the rest. In an interview with Game Rant, he said that it takes place in an age long after any
You're
of the titles
welcome.
released
I
to
hope you're
date.
doing
It is
good.
the most
I mean, you said
recent
you're doing
age,
good, but yeah.
and because of this, we believe that
I hope
players
you
will be able
continue to do
easily
good.
immerse themselves in the game. Of course, regardless of the time period, the story does
I'm sorry if y'all hear my
unfold.
munching.
So for those who've played the other titles in the series, there'll be a lot of recognizable places to enjoy. When the Zelda website was updated to feature Breath of the Wild in its own separate place, Famitsu interviewed Aonuma and Fujibayashi about the changes. Aonuma responded with, well, of course, it's at the very end, but I get what you're asking. It's which timeline is it the end of? And Fujibayashi chimed in with, that's up to the player's imagination, isn't it? And when asked in a round of quickfire questions,
well, yes.
AG Aonuma
Yes and no.
confirmed that Breath of the Wild takes place after Ocarina of Time.
Does Breath of the Wild take place before or after Ocarina of Time?
That's so confusing.
The idea here is to
I mean,
sever
obviously.
Breath of the Wild from the rest.
I don't know. I feel like that would be obvious that it takes place. I always had the headcanon that Breath of the Wild took place after everything, you know? I don't know.
Of the games by setting it so incomprehensibly far into the future that the games that came before, and whatever timelines they were in, become irrelevant. Everything before Breath of the Wild is lost in a hazy period known as the Era of Myth. When only Breath of the Wild existed, this was very easy to believe. The ruins of Ocarina of Time's Castle Town are found on the Great Plateau, along with Lon Lon Ranch near Hyrule Castle. The Forgotten Temple and ancient columns are ruins bearing the designs of Skyward Sword.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I should have known that.
Zelda mentions the accomplishments of previous incarnations of Link while she appoints this Link as her chosen knight.
Wife. My wife, Urbosa.
Does, admittedly, make this more convoluted by introducing time travel and sending Zelda back to the founding of the Kingdom of Hyrule. In much the same way as
the moment you add time travel to any franchise that's more complicated than Ocarina of Time's. I feel like Ocarina of Time's form of time travel is very simple, but I feel like the moment you add some time travel to a franchise, it becomes way more complicated.
Games themselves, the era of the Zonai and of Raru's Kingdom of Hyrule is left deliberately ambiguous.
A woman.
How this fits into the Zelda timeline is left up to the player to decide. And we actually have gotten an updated timeline with regards to
J.J. Abrams' curse,
Secret Stones, and the Zonai, published in the recently released Masterworks.
I forgot, what did J.J. Abrams make again? I'm dumb.
Information, and I'll absolutely be covering this stuff on the channel soon. But the Nintendo Live timeline is not new. It doesn't confirm that these games exist in a separate canon, and this is how the Zelda timeline has been displayed for years. There's a lot of room for
I don't know how he ruined it.
According to the developers themselves, these games take place far in
time travel is complicated. Okay.
Timeline.
I have finished my empanada. What is this? Okay, so we finished the timeline video. Now this is one about the Great Deku Tree, for those who are curious. It's basically explaining what the Great Deku Tree is. Speaking of which... Okay, you know what I'll say after their opening's done. This looks pretty. Oh.
The Great Deku Tree, like the
okay, wait, I'm sorry. Now that that's done, I want to vent real quick. I want that Great Deku Tree, the Lego. You guys know the Lego? I know Flint knows it if he was here. That Great Deku Tree Lego. I want to show you guys. For those who haven't seen it. Sorry. No one heard that. No one heard it. I just ate empanada. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Because Legos, they're retiring the Great Deku Tree Lego soon. But that shit's $300. That's $300. I want it. I want it. Here you go. I don't know. I think you guys can see it there. Yeah, you guys can see it there. Look at that. I want that. But they're retiring it soon. So now I'm having FOMO and I'm like, that's like that's like half the price of some VTuber models, you know? I can't get that. Lego is like Apple now. As in they're like they're overcharging shit. I mean, at least, I don't know, at least they have competitors, right? It would be way worse if Lego had like a monopoly on brick building. Have y'all heard about that Lego controversy? It's not really Lego's controversy, but it's still controversy of like this franchise called Bricks and Minifigs. They basically are like they collect, they're like GameStop. They're like the GameStop of Legos. That's what I'm understanding. It'll soon cost similar to a kidney, right? Oh my god, people are gonna scalp the shit out of that when it's gone. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, let's get back to the video. I'm so mad about that though.
The Triforce and Death Mountain is one of the Legend of Zelda's most iconic elements, recognizable even to non-fans of the series. Introduced in Ocarina of Time as the guardian of the Kokiri Forest, the Deku Tree has gone on to appear in multiple different games in the series, always as
true, that is the Nintendo royalty
figure. But what actually
I love seeing
and how are his
I like the Sakura petals
to one another? The Great Deku Tree has appeared in 4 games in the series, Ocarina of Time, The Wind Waker, and the 2 Switch games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. This gives us 3 distinct versions of the character. He's introduced in Ocarina of Time, in the very first line of dialogue in the game no less, as the guardian spirit of Hyrule's forest. The Deku Tree is deeply rooted, first and last time I'll make that pun, in Japanese Shintoism. His role as the guardian spirit of the forest makes him similar to Ujigami, literally translating to clan deity, spirits believed to protect a particular land or family. This concept of Ujigami, or guardian spirits, is very common throughout the Zelda series. In Ocarina of Time alone, we meet Lord Jabu Jabu, the patron deity of the Zoras, and Volvagia, a slightly less benevolent
That's the most unfortunate naming.
So, while the Great Deku Tree is very much a real
hi, Flea Flickler, welcome.
More divine.
I was ranting about the Deku Tree Lego because it's going to be retired soon.
The word Deku refers to various different creatures in the Zelda series.
No, it's that dude from My Hero.
And Deku Scrubs, all of them connected with the forest and
He's so cute. I like the Deku. I like the business scrubs.
Deku dolls.
Deku scrubs are so cute.
Traditionally made from wood. Zelda's Deku creatures are like these Deku dolls brought to life.
Who greenlit Volvagia? What does it mean?
Of all. Ocarina of Time's Deku Tree holds the Kokiri Emerald, the spiritual stone of the forest, and one of 3 keys.
Okay, I think that's good, right? Okay, I'm gonna put it there so I can start drawing. I am thirsty though.
Is hidden. Before the game's events,
there we go, I have water.
The Tree is cursed by Ganondorf,
Frog,
who had attempted to extort the emerald from him. The game's first dungeon is inside the Deku Tree.
How would Rouge feel about this? How would Rouge feel about the Deku Tree, knowing that there's an emerald inside?
Cavernous root system of the tree and purge the parasitic curse.
Stay away from my emerald.
This is revealed to be Goma, a gigantic arachnid who's been draining the Deku Tree's life force from deep below. But despite Link's success in destroying the
Zelda boss,
the Deku Tree reveals that it is too late. He had been doomed since before Link began, and the guardian spirit withers and dies. Before his end, though, the Deku Tree reveals the other purpose behind asking Link to
rest in peace, Deku Tree.
The young hero's courage and to prepare him for the adventure ahead. Inside the Deku Tree isn't entirely organic. There are mechanisms like spike traps, switches,
who put that there?
And the root network winds through tunnels that appear to be man-made, with stone walls and metal bars. Perhaps this Deku Tree grew on top of an existing structure, one designed to test
I don't know about that.
Courage and worthiness.
I think someone just modified the Deku Tree. Ain't no way. I don't know. There's no way it grew on top of that.
The Great Deku Tree is something of a physical embodiment of the magical nature of Hyrule's forests. He created the Kokiri tribe and their guardian fairies, and they refer to him as their father. He calls the Kokiri the children
He's
of
a
the forest
dad.
because they aren't true children.
Goma
They're
likes to make
spirits of
traps.
nature, like the tree
Goma-
itself. Deku sticks,
How?
said to
Goma's
come
a
from
metalsmith?
branches of the tree, are magical in nature. If a butterfly touches the tip,
I can-
it will
okay.
transform into
I can understand the webs, but not the. I can understand the webs, but not that metal contraption. I forgot what metal contraption. And the doors. There's doors inside the Deku tree.
a
Right?
fairy.
Aren't there
Ocarina
doors?
of
I saw a
Time's
door.
Link is, of course,
It's been a
not
while since I
Kokiri.
played
He is
this.
a Hylian who was placed in the Deku Tree's care
Fake Zelda
during
fan,
the
fake Zelda
Hyrulean
fan.
Civil War, which occurred before the game's events. The tree apparently agreed to take in the child because he could sense that he was a child of destiny.
That's
whose
his
fate would
father.
affect the entire world.
It sucks.
further
You-
emphasizing the Deku Tree's
If you think about it, Link just basically saw his adopted father wither before his eyes. That's terrible.
role not only as the guardian of the forest, but as a player on the world stage too, as the driving force behind Link's journey to awaken as the hero of time. The Deku Tree's role as the guardian spirit of the forest is most obvious when he isn't. During the adult era, after
True.
7 years of his absence, Kokiri Forest is infested with monsters.
That
It's
is true. I never
unclear
thought
whether
of
this
it that
is
way.
because he no longer exists to defend the forest from existing monsters, or if the state of the Kokiri Forest simply mirrors its main spirit.
True,
And
true,
as the
true.
Deku Tree withers, the forest withers with it.
Sorry, that was me.
Regardless, this status is reversed after the completion of the
Link's
forest
like, "What is
temple.
that?"
Because Link and Saria break the curse on this sacred place,
He
the Deku
is so
Tree's
cute.
sprout appears in the original Deku Tree's meadow. The
Deku
Deku
Tree
Tree
sprout.
sprout appears to be something of a reincarnation of the original Deku Tree. Though he is a separate, newborn entity, he retains knowledge
Newborn.
of the Hyrulean Civil War
He
and
came out the
Link's
womb.
destiny. He does refer to the original Deku Tree in third person, however, maintaining a distinction between Tree Father and Tree Son.
Tree
Regardless,
Father.
the birth of a new Deku
Yes.
Tree to replace the old.
So is that
happens
Link's
as
brother?
soon as the forest temple is purged
I don't think
of
we're
its
asking
evil,
that question.
A temple deeply connected to forest spirits which had been poisoned by Ganondorf's dark magic. With the forest temple restored, a fair wind blows on the Kokiri forest, allowing magic and a new Deku Tree. to
Tree
flourish
daddy.
once
No.
more. This is enough to return
Don't
the
step for the
Kokiri's home
Deku
to normal,
Tree.
once it is
Yeah,
again
step brother.
guarded by
Adoptive brother. Isn't that a term? Right? Like adoptive brother. But yeah. Don't say tree daddy. Stop simping for the Deku. Is the Deku Tree a dilf?
a sacred tree.
He's
The
dead.
second great
He's
Deku Tree in the Zelda series appears in The Wind Waker, a game set centuries after Ocarina of Time's adult ending. This is the timeline Link leaves at the end of the game, the one in which Ganon has been sealed in the Sacred Realm by the sages. This leads to the
Trying to
era
find the perfect
without a
brush.
hero, where Ganon returns and is not stopped, causing the gods themselves
There we go, that is
to
the perfect
intervene
brush.
and drown Hyrule in a great flood. Only Hyrule's mountaintops survived, their peaks becoming islands
This
scattered
Zelda
across
music
the
hits.
ocean. During Link's quest across the Great
Zelda
Sea,
music's
he
so good.
encounters another version
still
of
a
the Great
gilf?
Deku Tree.
Wait,
The
how is
tree's
he a
figurine
gilf? How is he a gilf? Explain yourself, Legion. Facts. Don't agree. I don't know. Link doesn't. I don't know.
states that he is both an earth spirit and the guardian of the forest.
And
Exactly
a gilf,
the same
apparently.
as
A
the tree
tilf?
from Ocarina of Time.
Tree?
The Wind Waker's Deku
No.
Tree is notably smaller
No,
than
no,
in
no,
Ocarina of
stop it.
Time, sitting in the center of Forest Haven, which is itself a gigantic tree trunk. As the Wind
Yes.
Waker is set hundreds of years after Ocarina of Time's adult era,
A
it would make
gigantic
sense for
tree
this
trunk.
Deku Tree to be the matured Deku Tree sprout, something
like
which
the
is
sprout.
alluded to by Hyrule
He's so
Historia and outright confirmed by Hyrule Encyclopedia. Over the
Uh-huh.
centuries, the sprout has grown into a full Deku Tree, there was not yet reached the colossal size of its predecessor. This Deku Tree
We only
speaks
ask
in
the
ancient
most
Hylian,
important
the
questions.
language from the era
Indeed.
of the Hero of Time, and at first mistakes the Wind Waker's link for the one from Ocarina of Time. And it's not just the Deku Tree. With the Forest Haven and the nearby Forbidden
We have to
Woods,
ask.
we're seeing the Kokiri Forest in
We
the
have to ask the thought-provoking questions, you know? We have
far
to.
future.
We just
the
have to.
Koroks are directly descended from the
Koroks.
Kokiri. They are the same spirits, the
Yes.
same children of the forest, only in new forms.
And
better
cuter and
suit
less
their life on
obnoxious.
The Great Sea. Forest Haven's theme music is based on the theme of Kokiri Forest.
Questions that others are too afraid to ask. We have to know. Is the Deku Tree a DILF? That is pretty similar.
And a Korok mentions that the nearby
I just think the
Forbidden
Koroks
Woods was
are way
once
less
their
obnoxious
home.
than the Kokiri.
Inside, we can find what appear to be the
No,
overgrown
why'd you clip
remains
that?
of the Kokiri's
That looks like
tree
I'm the one who
houses,
asked that
and find
question.
The Kokiri crest marking the wooden doors.
That I've always
If the
noticed.
Forbidden Woods are what became of the Kokiri's village, then perhaps the great tree trunk which houses the grown Deku Tree sprouts could be the remains of the original Deku Tree.
But
now
then
a
how did they get the
colossal,
Deku Tree
dead
sprout
husk
inside there?
sheltering its descendant from the surrounding ocean.
Did they
This
dig up?
would require
they
the
dig it up?
sprout to have moved inside the original Deku
Yeah,
Tree.
they're
which
answering my
is
question.
Somewhat contrived, but it would explain what Forest
Nah,
Haven
okay, maybe I'm right.
actually is.
Maybe, you know what you do with plants when you move them? If you guys ever have done gardening, when a plant's in like a really inconvenient place, you just dig it up. That's probably what they did. I don't know where they have shovels though. Where are the Koroks having shovels? And the Kokiri. But also the Kokiri are way more obnoxious than the Koroks because there's always that one in the beginning of Ocarina of Time that just blocks your way and you can't get past him. I think you could get past him with like a skip though, right? I've seen some speedrunners do that.
And why the Wind Waker's Deku Tree is housed
No,
within the
Legion, no.
trunk of an even larger tree. Regardless, much like the original Deku Tree, the Wind Waker's iteration is shown to care for far more than just his own domain, and strives to protect the world at large. Every year, he sends his Koroks out across the Great Sea with the goal of planting seeds.
I assume Forest
hoping
Haven was
that
what remains
one
of
day,
Kokiri
new
Forest.
forests
Indeed.
will grow and reclaim the land lost to the Great Flood.
I feel
The
like
Great Deku Tree's
Forest
fate
Haven's
in
much
Twilight
larger.
Princess is unclear. The game takes place around the same time as the Wind Waker, but in an alternate timeline, after the Hero of Time changes history by warning Zelda about Ganondorf's betrayal, thereby avoiding the adult timeline entirely. In this child timeline, we see no sign of the Deku Tree, as the original tree remains dead, and no Deku Tree sprout arose to replace it. There is, however, Twilight Princess's Forest Temple, which appears
That
to be
does
built
look like
into
the
the
Deku
trunks
Tree.
of multiple colossal trees. It's possible that one or all of these
Big
trunks once
tree.
belonged to the Deku Tree, as we can see the Kokiri crest on the temple's doors,
Uh-huh,
but it remains deliberately ambiguous. These gigantic trees are similar to another non-Deku tree, the Great Tree from Skyward Sword. Set long before the events
Another
of
big
Ocarina
tree.
of Time, Skyward Sword shows Hyrule's surface in its earliest state, and in the heart of the Farron Woods, we find a single gargantuan tree. At first, the Great
Gigantic
Tree seems
tree.
very similar to the Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time. It
Actually, yeah, I
towers
remember
over
that tree
all
was a
others
bitch to
and
navigate.
contains a dungeon-like interior. But like Twilight Princess's giant trees, the Great Tree shows no signs of sentience, making its relationship to the Deku
He
Tree
hates those guys. I
unclear.
like those guys.
Trees with much stronger connections
Oh my God.
to the Deku trees are the
I remember I was
Maku
watching
trees
Lean
from
play
the
this. This
Oracle
is so
games.
silly looking.
Each of the lands of Holodrum and Labyrinth
The
have
Maku
their own
tree.
Maku tree, described in the game's manuals as guardian spirits of all of their respective
It's just
lands.
the eyes
not
get
just
me.
the
It's so
forests.
funny.
While the Maku trees are not related to the Deku tree,
Wood.
the similarities are obvious.
Wood. No. It just looks like it. The Deku tree makes sense because the aesthetic is of its face matches the wood. She's made of wood, yeah. She's made of wood, but look at that. She's way too cute. This just looks like it was graffiti drawn onto the tree. Hi, Sega Zero Gamer. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Obvious.
We're watching Zelda lore.
Sprout's appearance in Oracle of Ages. But despite this, these trees explicitly aren't Deku trees. They're very similar, yet
Is he gonna mention
entirely
Wispy
different
Woods?
guardian spirits.
I like that
Oracle
tree.
of Seasons also features Gnarled Root Dungeon, accessed by entering the mouth of a dead tree on an island.
Oh.
Gnarled Root Dungeon is
I need to
something
play
of a
this.
remake of Level 1. The first dungeon in the original Legend of Zelda.
There are
as
Mario
Oracle of
references,
Seasons
yeah.
began development as a remake of the first game. And in this original, the resemblance to the Deku tree is even clearer, as the tree appears to have eyes. It never speaks, of course, as it appears to be dead.
It looks
the fact
freaky.
That its mouth serves as the entrance to a dungeon could have
Its mouth is
inspired Ocarina of
very
Time's
wide.
Great Deku Tree. Thousands and thousands of years after the events of all other games in the Zelda timeline, Breath of the Wild and its sequel Tears of the Kingdom take place.
I'll
And
be
here
right back.
we
One
find the
moment.
third
I must do
appearance of the
something.
Great Deku
Don't worry.
Tree, found in the
One
heart
moment.
of the Korok Forest in the north of Hyrule. His character profile in Tears of the Kingdom reads, Great Spirit of Korok Forest, a great tree spirit who has stood long vigil over Korok Forest and the sword that seals the darkness.
Alright, I'm back.
An
Sorry.
old friend of
I had to
Princess
make sure my
Zelda
door
and
was
Link,
closed.
He gently guided
Literally,
their
I had one
efforts
stream
against
where my door was
calamity.
like
To the
cracked
Koroks
open. I'm
living
like,
in the
oh no.
forest, he is both a father figure and a home. Unlike the trees of Ocarina of Time and the Wind Waker, which are directly related, this Deku tree appears to be a separate entity entirely. Instead of being based on something like an oak tree with a canopy of green leaves, this Deku tree is a cherry tree with
Yeah.
wide branches covered in pink
Like the Lego
blossom.
has.
Cherry blossom trees are of course incredibly
Like that Deku
significant in
Lego
Japanese
that I want really
culture,
bad.
and in the world of Zelda too. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom,
I should show
they have
those just
special
joining.
significance in that they are
I'm
where
so mad
Satori, the
that
Lord
this
of the
Deku
Mountain,
Lego is
can
gonna
be
retire.
found. Satori is another kind of guardian spirit, one said to watch over animals, and so
I wouldn't even know where to
embodies the
put this if I
essence of
bought
the
it.
wilderness. The decision to make the Great Deku Tree
This.
the largest cherry blossom tree in Hyrule
This
further
thing.
solidifies his
I wouldn't
place
know
as
where
a
to put this if
divine
I bought it,
guardian of
but I
nature.
want it.
While
I
this
don't have
version
enough
of the
space
Deku
for this
tree
thing.
serves the same role
I
as
want
its
that Deku Tree
predecessors,
Lego
we're
so
given some
bad.
backstory on its origins in the Breath of the Wild
It's-
lore book, Creating a Champion. The game's lead artist, Manabu Takehara,
And I might
explains
not
the
get it because
history
they're
of
gonna
the tree.
retire it.
The Master Sword has
Rents its
averted
own
many
apartment.
calamities
It's
alongside
not
the hero,
that
and the
gigantic, but it
pedestal that
basically
restores
needs
the
like
sword from the damage it incurs
a
in
lot of
those battles
space.
is located
Like, it
in
takes up a whole
Korok
table.
Forest, which brims with the energy of the land. Perhaps by design of the
I want that
goddess,
Deku
beside the
tree. I
pedestal
want that
is
Lego.
seen
How dare you? How dare you flex at me, Flint? You know why I really want it now? Because they're about to retire it. The Lego people are like, no more. No more tree. But it's $300. I can't afford that. I want the Deku tree Lego. It's not fair.
young
Why aren't my-
cherry tree grew. The
why aren't
young
my
tree bathed
things
in
working?
the energy flowing
Is this
through
working?
the land, and after an eternity
is
had
my-
passed, became the guardian of the
something's-
blade. How
Also,
many
hi,
sacred
Flint, welcome.
maidens and heroes opposing
My
countless
PNG tuber's not
calamities has
working.
This ancient tree witnessed. This backstory gave birth to the
Why is it
great
only
Deku
showing it for a
Tree's
second?
design.
One
This
moment.
old
Gonna
tree has lived
close
for
myself.
countless generations and is the largest great Deku tree of the series.
Ah,
It's
sorry, that's
interesting that
here.
this Deku tree is said to have bathed in the energy flowing through the land.
Are you
It's
working?
described similarly to ancient energy, the mysterious
Okay,
source
something
of
is
power
pressed.
for ancient Sheikah technology.
Something is being
Ancient
pressed.
furnaces, like those found near the
Wow.
tech labs, are said to gather massive amounts of energy which is pooled beneath the ground. Perhaps
Why?
this energy,
Why must you only
that
show it
which
for a
can restore
second?
the Master Sword and functioned as a source of the great
Well,
Deku
she's
Tree's
broken for
power,
today, I
is the
guess.
very same ancient energy that powers the Guardians,
Peachy was
divine
inside the
beasts,
video,
and the Shrine of
yeah!
Resurrection.
I'm trying to
It could
fix
be
my
instead
PNG
that the
tuber.
energy of the Korok Forest is something else
It's like
entirely.
something's being
A more
pressed on my
ethereal,
computer.
spiritual energy of nature. But the fact that the Master Sword's pedestal can
Hey.
transport Link to the Trial of the
Why are you not
Sword,
working?
a Sheikah-built illusory realm, strengthens the Korok Forest's connections to ancient energy.
Is there?
This Deku Tree could
This
be
makes me so
something
mad.
akin to a natural,
Wasn't it just
organic
working when I was
ancient
angry?
furnace, fueled by this mysterious, divine energy. This excerpt also notes that the exact origins of the Deku
I'm just
Tree
gonna
are
draw.
something of a mystery.
Let me stop.
It suggested that the goddess Hylia played a role
I'm gonna
in
make the
seeding
problem
tree,
worse.
which is possible, but it could also just be the result of the Korok Forest's energy, the forest itself spawning its own guardian spirit. Notably, in the time of King Raru, the time Zelda travels back to in Tears of the Kingdom, the Great Deku Tree doesn't appear to exist yet. We can't see its wide canopy of cherry blossom
in the
leaves in this wide
flashbacks.
shot of Hyrule,
Or in
implying
Hyrule
that it has
Warriors,
not
I mean,
yet grown in the forest.
Breath
If the
of the
Deku
Wild
Tree
Warriors.
had existed during this time, then Zelda would surely have visited it for advice and guidance. But she doesn't, placing this Deku Tree's birth at some time after the
That's why she
Imprisoning War
failed,
and the
you know.
founding of this Kingdom of Hyrule. Perhaps sacred forests need to reach some sort of critical mass before a guardian spirit can take root. Or perhaps the Deku Tree will grow as the result of some other, unseen mechanism. Regardless, Tears of the Kingdom shows the extent of the bond between this Deku Tree and his children, the Koroks. When Link enters the forest...
I'm now noticing a new problem with my PNG tuber. Every time I do a brush stroke, she reacts. Look, 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 look. Why is it doing that? PNG tuber plus. Come on.
Through the depths, he finds the Deku Tree has been cursed, complaining about his stomach. This is revealed to be the work of a phantom Ganon, who pollutes the tree's insides with glue, and this affliction has a profound effect on the forest as a whole. The surrounding area
I would like my toggles to work.
And the Koroks are mute, apparently stupefied by the condition of their father. Once again,
it only shows it for a second. That's not fair. What if I want to see Sonic and Shadow kiss?
He is the embodiment of the forest itself.
That is how I feel right now.
His condition is mirrored by the woods surrounding him. Despite only appearing in 4 games, the
go to sleep, Prithvi, but also hi. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good day, Prithvi. Go to sleep.
Grandfatherly figure who pushes
do it for Sonic and Shadow.
He embodies the magical
my toggles are broken.
Hyrule itself. When looking to the future of the series,
I don't know why.
His back-to-back features in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom make it seem likely that he'll be absent in whatever game comes next. It's difficult to imagine
hi, Holly.
without him
Welcome.
With the upcoming Deku Tree Lego
We're watching
set,
Zelda
as well
videos.
as the Zelda movie, which I'd argue is almost certain to feature him in some way, I think the forest's...
the Zelda... I don't know. What do you guys think about the Zelda movie? Do you guys think it's gonna be good? I have no faith. I have no faith that it's going to be good. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Breath of the Wild and nothing else. It's going to be about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and nothing else. And that's going to disappoint me as a avid Zelda fan. As someone who's been a Zelda fan for a very long time. But also I'm very mad my toggles aren't working. How will I make Sonic and Shadow kiss? Thank you for doing the shout outs. Yeah, it's just Breath of the Wild. There's more to the franchise than Breath of the Wild. But for those just joining, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. We're about to wrap this video up. The next one's going to be which Princess Zelda is the strongest. So get ready for that. I can't wait to see. You guys should actually answer the question now. Which Princess Zelda do you think is going to be the strongest? No Yaoi? Yeah. It's not letting us have the Yaoi. I don't know what's up with PNG Tuber Plus. It was working just a second ago. It was.
Spirit will remain at the core of Zelda's identity. Thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, leave a
Let me
like
leave.
or subscribe if you
Oh,
haven't
shit.
already for more Zelda
Wait,
content.
how long is that next
Cheers,
video?
guys, and I'll see you
50
next time.
minutes. The next video is 50 minutes. Okay, would you guys mind? Would you guys mind if I play the ads real quick? The Majora's Mask movie would be amazing. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't... This is only 20 minutes. This is only 20 minutes. How has it already been an hour in stream? Well, like, I like Yuri, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna play music real quick. You guys are gonna be yeeted to 3 minutes of ads. I am so sorry, but I want to get the ads over with before we play the next video. Yeah. Utilize the time that you will be stuck in ads to take care of yourself. Make sure you stretch, make sure you hydrate, make sure you go to sleep if you need to. No one's obligated to stay here. Kind of hoping for an original or a Majora's Mask adaptation or story. I doubt they're gonna put anything about Majora's Mask. I doubt. Let's yeah. I will see you non-sub sea angels in 3 minutes. Let me get my dashboard. Laughs in ad-free region. But you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. And maybe I could figure out what's wrong with my PNG tuber. Wouldn't you guys like that during the ad break that I figure out my tech issues? I see Midna art and it's gone. But yes, Midna art is really good. I love Midna. She's great. It's Midna. Now it's only Midna because this is not working. I have two new issues. She's still doing it. What's up with you? My ADHD loves to fuck with my mind. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Why is it doing this? Why is she not working? Why are my keys not working? Is this stuck? Well, now I gotta hold this every time I want to make Sonic and Shadow kiss? That's not fair. Why? Alright then. I guess nothing will work today. What is stuck? Is it my pen? There's like something that's being pressed and it's stopping the other buttons from being pressed. That's what's wrong. I will never know. I guess I'll never know. Alright, I think I did all the line art. I did the rest of the line art off stream because doing this helmet hurt my brain. Doing all these intricate lines really hurt my brain. They really fucked with me. Thank you for the streak. Ooh, 50 stream streak. Let's go. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay, I thought she wasn't speaking. I thought my VTuber wasn't speaking for a second. Well, yeah, Yuri's good. Yuri is good. Yaoi and the Yuri. All the Yaoi and the Yuri. And the Yaoi and the Yuri and the Yaoi and the Yuri. Alright, the ad break's about to end. That was quick. Almost done. Almost done. I have a headache from my VTuber not working. I am so mad. Hi, Fantasy Forgotten. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah. We're just waiting for the ad break to end, and then we're gonna watch another Zelda video. It's gonna be 50 minutes, so we'll probably end up watching that video and then have to go immediately to the next ad break. Huh, let's see. I'm thinking about what we watch after that, though. Oh, okay, the ads are done. Welcome back from Ad Held. I highly appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you. For anyone just joining, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished VTuber. I do art, I play games. Right now, we're actually, I'm doing Midna arts. I'm drawing Midna for The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess while we watch some Zeltick videos. This video is going to be which Princess Zelda is the strongest. So if you don't know the Zelda franchise that well, this might give you some more insight on it. Without being too, I feel like major spoilers won't be in this video, or if a major spoiler was in this video, YouTubers usually tell you first. But yeah, let me find that. There we go. Here we go. This one. Let's find out which Princess Zelda is the strongest. Spirit Tracks mention. Spirit Tracks mention.
The Legend of Zelda is named after the Princess of Hyrule. Whether due to divine reincarnation or an ancient naming tradition, there have been many different princesses born into Hyrule's royal family across the ages who have all shared the name Zelda, each of them inextricably linked to their kingdom's destiny. While Princess Zelda's role in
Also,
the
it's
earlier
time for me
games
to
in the
render.
series was little more than that of a damsel in distress, a fairy tale princess for the hero, Link, to rescue. Over the many iterations of her character, she has become increasingly more important and more detailed, to the point where, in the most recent game, Tears of the Kingdom, an argument
Welcome
could be
back.
made for her
You're just
being
in time
the
for
game's
the
main
next YouTube
character.
video that's pretty
As
long.
there are so many
We're gonna find out which
different
Zelda's the
incarnations of
strongest.
Hyrule's princess, it invites the question, which one is the strongest? Zelda
love
is the
lore.
bearer of the Triforce of Wisdom.
Also, my
and
PNG
as
tuber is
such,
broken.
often fulfills a passive, sagey
She bounces
role.
every
But there
time
are
I
multiple
touch my
examples of
tablet.
Zelda's sheer
It's great.
power, both in
Maybe
and
it has to do
out
with my
of
tablet.
combat, from simple
Yeah, it's power
telepathy
scaling.
to
It's a power scaling
gigantic
video.
Holy nukes. Not all Zeldas are equal, so
Whoa.
today let's analyze the princesses.
What do you mean
strengths
by
and
that?
rank them from
I believe in
weakest to
equality,
strongest.
sir. I know he doesn't mean it like that. What Zelda's the solar system? Nani? Yes. Follow Zeltick, please. Whoa. In fact, let me leave a like right now in case I forget.
First, we need to define what strongest
There we go.
actually means.
Like and subscribe.
So, in order to rank the princess's power levels, I'll score them each on a series of categories. Different attributes that I'd consider relevant to the overall strength of a particular Zelda.
In Dragon Ball,
So, we'll begin.
in Dragon Ball power scaling, they scale them by the amount of stuff they could destroy. Well, let's see if that is applied here, because that's literally what the... Well, this is a power ranking. This is a power ranking. I don't know if they apply that here. Like city, island, planet, solar system. I don't know. Has Zelda ever destroyed a planet? I'm not sure.
In with physical attributes. This isn't something that Princess Zelda is particularly known for, but it is important when discussing power levels.
Sheik
How
is pretty
physically
strong.
and tough each version of the character is. The next category is much more relevant though, magical abilities. Every single iteration of Hyrule's princess is a potent magic user.
We
So
hope they
this
can prove
skill will be
Zelda can blow
most
up the
crucial for
planet.
determining
A
the
planet.
ranking.
Yeah, let
This
Zelda
won't
blow it
just
all
take
up.
into account
I'm making
offensive
myself
magic
smaller.
spells, but any other magical abilities
Midna
the
needs
princess
more
is shown
attention.
to possess. Next is items and weaponry, a score based on which, if any, additional tools
She does
the
have
character
the bow and
has that
arrow.
would aid
The
their
light
power
arrows
level.
are important.
And finally, another category which is very relevant to Zelda, intelligence and leadership. As the
Wisdom.
fated bearer of the Triforce of Wisdom,
Exactly.
Zelda is known for her intellect. And this is every bit as relevant to the overall power level as anything else. And as Hyrule's princess, her leadership skills are paramount. So I'll be taking into account the responsibilities each incarnation bears and how successfully they bear them. So, with our ranking system ready, let's assess the strengths and weaknesses of every incarnation of Princess Zelda, from the original game all
Indeed.
the way through to Tears of the Kingdom. Note that I'll
Hi,
only
Twinkle
be
Toes,
taking the
welcome.
official Zelda canon into account here, so no spin-offs like Hyrule Warriors or extra
No!
appearances like Super
But
Smash
we can
Bros.
see...
And another
But we can see her armpit in Hyrule Warriors. That makes her more powerful.
Hyrule Warriors
see?
or
You see? You can see her armpit right there. That means she's extra powerful. Boo! I actually really like Hyrule Warriors Zelda, though. She's... Well, hi, Twinkle Toes. Welcome.
extra appearances like Super Smash Bros. And another caveat is that in order to rank multiple versions of what is essentially the same person throughout time, I'm only going to rank them based on feats that we see them perform in the games themselves, as well as any additional content such as the game's
She looks so
manuals.
sleepy
For
here.
example,
She looks so
while we
sleepy
could
until that
infer
happened.
all Zeldas are probably equally intelligent, there are versions of the princesses that do less in their games and have less opportunities to show this.
Why am I getting bonked?
Naturally rank lower in
Why am
this
I getting
category than
bonked?
the versions with much more to do, with much more chances to shine. But with all that groundwork done, starting at the bottom, let's find out
Starting
which
at the
Princess
bottom?
Zelda is the strongest.
Oh, we're starting from the very
Adventure of
beginning.
Link, though a direct sequel to the original game featuring the same hero, includes a different Princess Zelda entirely. One who was cursed by her brother and trapped in an endless slumber.
Wait, she had a
long
brother?
time before the game's
Bottom's
events,
mentioned.
until she is woken.
I don't think Zelda's a bottom, but also she has a brother? Where? When? What? Nani? What do you mean? What do you mean she had a brother? I can't even use my toggle to show how shocked I am. I can't. No, I'm not happy. Okay. Let's Zelda top us, yes. Oh no.
By Link and the completed Triforce. Since she is asleep for the entire game, we never see any of this
She be
Zelda's skills
sleeping.
or abilities. Only what we learn from the backstory, where she refused to tell her corrupt sibling the secrets
Whoa.
of the Triforce. This Zelda appears to be a similar age to Link, who by the time of this game is said to be 16. So we can assume that she has a greater physical strength and endurance than the younger Zeldas, but we don't see her use any magical abilities nor any items in the game
She's
or
nerfed.
its manual. The game also fails to show any examples of this Zelda's intelligence or leadership, except for her refusal to help her brother.
She's getting that good
This
sleep.
Zelda's role as a take on Sleeping Beauty, a quintessential damsel in
Sleep is
distress,
important,
lands
okay?
her firmly at the bottom
Okay,
of
no,
this
no, no. I think getting sleep is very smart. She's smart for that. She should get all the sleep.
list. Princess Zelda from Four Swords is immediately captured by Vati at the beginning of the game, and is only released once the Wind Mage is defeated in his palace. Other than this,
I still
she
haven't played
does
this.
Nothing.
It's not
Like
because I
the
don't
Zelda
have
from
friends.
Adventure of
I just
Link,
haven't had time.
her attributes
I'm
are
very
quite
bad.
difficult.
Okay. I'm very bad at coordinating stuff with friends, and that's why I haven't played something like this yet. It's not because I don't have friends. This is not copium. This is not copium.
To rank accurately because of how little we see of her, but we can begin with a very low physical stat, being a young, small girl. The only notable magical skill we know of is mentioned in the game's prologue, that she was born with the power
Yeah, I
to
know
sense
people want to play it
approaching
with me.
forces
It's
of
just
evil,
about the
and is therefore
coordination.
chosen to watch over the Four Sword.
It's very hard to get 3 people to
This
play.
doesn't
I mean,
count
4
for
people to
much
play a
when it
game.
comes to ranking her power level, but it further highlights that even the weakest Zeldas are born with magical abilities, enough to score her slightly above 0. Of course, we don't see this princess using any items or weaponry, leaving this skill right at the bottom.
I didn't even think
When it
this
comes
game
to
had like.
intelligence and leadership,
I didn't
though,
think
she
Four
does
Swords
bear
had
the
too much
unique
story in terms of the
responsibility
Zelda
watching over the
franchise.
Four Sword. While the fact that she's caught by surprise
Is there
and
really that
captured
much story?
immediately, despite her ability to sense approaching evil, probably doesn't place her among the brightest of Hyrule's princesses,
Not
she
really.
still shows more agency.
It'll be like
and
one of the
holds
last
more
Zelda games I try.
responsibility than the Zelda of Adventure of Link, bringing her total score up to 6.
Isn't there like a NSO port? Aw, that art is so cute. Wait. Oh, that art is adorable. Look at her. But isn't there like a Nintendo Switch Online port for Four Swords where you could play it? You could basically collab. I don't know. I forgot.
Next, we have the Princess Zelda from the Oracle games. Now, we know that in the official timeline, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and both Oracle games all feature the same incarnation of Link, the hero of legend. So it would make the most sense for them to feature the same Zelda too. But as we've seen in Zeldas 1 and 2, this isn't always the case. The only artwork we have of the Oracle's Zelda depicts
that
her
was
as
cute
younger
too.
than in A Link to the Past.
That left
despite
one
the
is
games
clean.
taking place after it, and with a different hair color.
Timeline mention.
So while a strong argument
It doesn't
could be made
exist
that the
here.
Zelda from the Oracle games is
It
the
doesn't
very
exist
same one who
anymore.
appears in A Link to the Past, for the purposes of this list, I'll
The
rank
Zelda
them as
timeline's not
separate
real. It can't hurt you.
incarnations. Princess Zelda doesn't appear in person until the linked ending of the Oracle games, where Twin Rover attempt to sacrifice her to revive their
Twin
master,
Rova's in
Ganon.
this?
But the manual does describe her actions before the game's events. She sends her
Ooh,
servant,
Impa looking kind of
Impa,
fine.
to the lands of Holodrum and Labyrinth.
I actually like this
in order to
Impa.
rescue the oracles.
This
Din
is
and
this is an
Nehru
interesting
from an
take on
approaching
Impa. I like her
When it
outfit.
comes to her ranking, we can begin with a low physical attribute.
Not
stat,
existing is
like
what
the
hurts
other
me.
child Zeldas.
Not
While we
existing is
don't
what
see
hurts
any
me, true.
examples of her
Big
magical
women.
prowess in this game, the game's manuals describe an ability similar to the Zelda from Four Swords, the ability to predict oncoming evil, so I'll rank her similarly in that regard. She doesn't use any items.
I've
or
never seen this
weapons,
key art
scoring
of
a
her,
0
though.
in that category,
And I
but
feel like
her
a fake
leadership
fan
and
now.
foresight
She looks
are
cute.
fundamental to the games. She knew of the approaching danger and laid plans to stop it. We're also told
Now I need to
just
draw
how
Zelda.
beloved this Zelda is by her people. In fact, the reason Twin Rover attempt to sacrifice her is to light the flame of despair. A
Hella
magical
cute.
light resembling the
I need to
anguish
draw
of
Midna
Hyrule's
and Zelda
people
on a
with her
date.
gone. So while she still doesn't score particularly highly here, it's enough.
Do we really need to rate the Zeldas that don't do anything? Yes! He's ranking them all! They all have to be a part of it. Even CDI Zelda.
To bump her total score up to
Yeah,
7.
don't ignore them. Every Zelda matters!
The very first Princess Zelda, from the series' debut back in 1986, is a step up. Although the game begins with Zelda already having been captured
That
by
would be
Ganon
rude.
and imprisoned in his lair in Death Mountain's Spectacle Rock, the game's manual gives us a little more information on the character. Before the game's events, she had the foresight to break the Triforce of Wisdom
No one heard that.
into 8 pieces to keep it from Ganon. So, while she is a young girl, like
Every
the Four
Zelda
Swords
matters.
and ranks the same in the physical attribute stat, we're told of a much greater magical feat, as shattering a piece of the Triforce shows considerable magical strength. And while she again
Thank you for the
uses
head
no
pat.
items or weapons, she does display much more agency and intelligence than the previous two, in not only keeping the Triforce of Wisdom from Ganon, but in sending out her servant,
Who is this
Impa,
lady?
to find a hero.
Who's this old lady? She
capable of
looking kinda
defeating
fine.
him, giving her an
Wait, that's
intelligence
Impa.
and leadership score
Oops.
of 5 and a total of 10. The Princess Zelda of A Link
The
to the
girl
Past
boss
is
stat.
introduced
That
to
was
us as
Impa,
the
pretty sure.
descendant of one of the 7 sages who originally imprisoned Ganon.
Pro
in the
tip
Dark
for those
World,
who
making her the direct
are just getting into
descendant of
digital
the
art.
Princess Zelda from Ocarina of Time.
When you color,
A
make
Link
the
to
background
Past
dark.
Zelda is still younger and seemingly smaller than the adult Zeldas, who are usually around 17, but not as young as the child incarnations. And internal design documents for the game suggest that she is 16 years old. Because of this, I'll
Well,
rank
now
her
I'm just thinking
between
that
the
Dr.
child and
Doofenshmirtz
adult
clip that I
versions
showed
of
you
physical
guys.
attributes with a score
You guys remember that Dr. Doofenshmirtz clip? Where someone was trying to hit on his daughter and he was like, "She's 16!" Literally eviscerates him to the Shadow Realm with his ray gun.
of 2. The game begins with Zelda showcasing her ability to communicate telepathically, an ability she
Father of the
shares
year.
with Sahasrara.
He's the
She
father of
is,
the year for that.
unfortunately, almost
In
immediately
fact, I'm gonna
captured
pull out
by
that clip
Aghanim
again.
and
I should
imprisoned
make
within
that-
Turtle
I
Rock
should
for
make
the
that a
majority of the game. But she does
appropriate
return near
response,
the end with
exactly.
another showcase of her magical strength. Together with the other maidens, she's able to break the seal on Ganon's tower, which, considering that this iteration of Ganon wields the full power of
The Lego
Triforce
scandal's getting
and is
worse.
one
I'm
of the
sorry. I
strongest
opened
adversaries
YouTube.
in the entire series,
I opened
is
YouTube
no
and saw worse
small
things about the
feat.
Lego.
She uses
Wait, here. I want to pull up the clip I was talking about. For those who haven't seen it, I showed this like 2 streams ago. Yeah, there's this Lego scandal where someone what's it called? Bricks and minifigs. They bought like the world's largest it was this franchise called Bricks and Minifigs bought the world's largest Star Wars set. Yeah, it's a co-sign issue, but they knew about what their franchisee did when they did the co-sign. But yeah, they're dicks. They're dicks. It's $2,000. Honestly, like they could take the hit. They're just like being petty at this point. Just give the guy his $2,000. Because that's what they think it's worth. Anyways, here's the clip I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. Basically, they stole someone's Legos. Yeah, they were like, oh, we're going to take on this agreement. We're going to sell the Legos. We're going to pay this guy for the Legos. Never paid the guy for the Legos. And then everyone who tries to talk about it gets a cease and desist. So I'll be seeing you guys. All right. I'll be seeing... I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go.
How'd you like to take a ride on a real bike? She's 16.
Wait, no. I didn't mean to click that. She's 16. For $2,000. Yeah. I don't know how. It's a whole thing. It's the whole thing. It sucks. There's Charlie videos on it. If you guys know Penguin Zero X, aka Moist Critical, aka Jesus Christ himself, he has a lot of videos on that. But yeah, rich nerds ruin everything. So little compared to having stuff blow up on YouTube. Yes. Now they're getting sued.
no items or weapons, so can't be ranked on that stat. And
I like how we
doesn't
went on a
really
whole
get the
tangent, even though
opportunity to
this is a
display
Zelda
her
video.
Intelligence or leadership skills. As already mentioned, it is her telepathic distress call that summons Link's uncle, followed by Link himself, to the castle, but she otherwise plays the role of the classic damsel in distress. The same design document that gives her age as 16 describes her as being on the verge of escaping on her own by the time Link arrives to save her, but it doesn't seem that this idea made it into the final game, leaving her total score at 11.
11? At least it wasn't 6, 7.
The Zelda from Four Swords Adventures seems
Wait, what's the
very similar
difference?
to the one from the original.
Wait, we just saw this. Wait, Four Swords Adventures is different than Four Swords?
Four Swords. She has an
He's talking
identical
about it. I know.
appearance and a similar
I
fate
know.
of being captured right at the beginning of the game.
I didn't know
once
that
Marty
was
breaks free of the
different.
Four Sword. However,
The difference is that there's an S. There's Four Swords, and then there's Four Swords Adventure.
benefits from her game having a much
Aw.
more fleshed out story.
Okay,
Vati's
that's cool.
return was caused by the manipulations of Ganon.
Wait, so
via
is this the
Shadow
newer
Link,
one?
Making her
Is this
capture
new?
seem far more understandable than in the original.
Like
Not only
aliens.
this, but this
Aliens.
Princess Zelda shows considerably greater magical abilities. The game begins with the princess, along with the other shrine maidens, opening a portal to the sanctuary of the Four Sword. And once freed from the Tower of Winds, Zelda continues
The
to
Tower
show
of
potent
Winds.
magical strength. She helps during the battle against Shadow
She is
Link,
one with the
creates
wind.
a magical bridge, and even aids the
We should get
Links
a
in
big
their
cute
final
bow like that,
confrontation
yes.
with Ganon, creating a ball of light which, when combined with the Link's own arrows, essentially creates light arrows. While she doesn't use any weapons or items, giving her a low score in that category, she does display
You need
a
Game Boy
good deal
Advances
of
for
leadership
multiplayer,
and
really.
intelligence throughout the adventure. Though she's
Man.
captured for most of the game, she guides the Links towards
And
their
friends.
final goal. And
I have
exposits
friends. Wait,
much
I
of the
don't know. Why am I
game's story,
complaining? I have
scoring
friends.
her fairly highly on this final category and giving her a total score of 13.
Yay, Link Between
Though
Worlds.
a
I
Link
really
Between
like Link
Worlds
Between
is-
Worlds. I really want to play Link Between Worlds, but I haven't figured out how to stream that yet because Link Between Worlds is a 3DS game, and that's a little harder, but it might be getting a little easier to stream 3DS games, if you know what I mean, since the 3DS retired. Yeah. Terra is near the... You mean Tetra? Tetra is near the top of the rankings. But once she becomes a white girl, her ranking drops. Is he gonna rank Tetra and Sheik separately? That's my real question. Is he gonna rank them separately?
In many ways, a spiritual remake of A Link to the Past, its story, and therefore its Zelda, is very different. Physically, she is identical to her ancestor, so it makes the most sense to give her the same
She's so
physical
cute.
attribute stat of
I love
2.
the little art
Not
style
only does
too.
she show the same telepathic abilities
like a
as in
storybook
Link to
art
the
style.
Past, she claims to have prophetic dreams. She shares the same nightmare as
We
Link,
all have
of a
dreams.
hero locked in a battle with a terrible evil. She's
I have
captured by
dreams.
the evil sorcerer Yuga, who uses her, along
Oh.
with the other sages, to resurrect Ganon and bring him forth into the parallel world.
Just
of
Link Between
Lobu.
Worlds has such
She
good
remains imprisoned
mechanics.
in a painting
I like
until
going on the
very end
wall.
of the game, but even still shows considerable magical
Good job,
strength.
Peach, and
She's
having
able to
dreams. Yeah, now
summon the
everybody
Bow
has
of
those.
Light for Link to use, a sacred weapon imbued with the light of the Triforce
I have
itself.
dreams. Dreams
While she
about
doesn't
Midna's
use it
feet.
herself, giving her a low item stat, the ability to summon such a powerful, divine weapon while trapped in a painting shows her immense strength, scoring a 6
Very
out
strong.
of 10 on magical abilities. Another change from A Link to the Past is the fact that there is no King of Hyrule. Zelda rules as Princess
Her
Regent,
model's so
in
cute.
charge of all of Hyrule. This
Good
fact
dreams have
alone
honesty.
leads me to rank
Yes, I
her
dream of
intelligence
Midna's
and
feet.
leadership higher than most others, but she also displays keen decision-making skills and compassion, as one would expect for a bearer of the Triforce of Wisdom. Zelda, along with Link, wishes on the Triforce to restore the Lorulian Triforce, to forgive Princess Hilda her transgressions.
We love
and to
Hilda.
make Hyrule's twin
I love the
kingdom
goth
whole
Zelda.
again. Compared to
Is that
most
what Princess?
top-down
Oh, you want
princesses,
that? You want that right now? If only I had finished my Midna so I could sniff her feet. But I guess we can just do this. Let me. There. But isn't Hilda? Do you guys think Hilda's just the goth Zelda? Like, oh, you want that? Here. Just I'm pausing the video so it doesn't. Oh, I muted myself. How the fuck? Okay. Midna's feet. Okay. I hope that was worth your points. I think that's it. Alright, back to video.
Zelda of A Link Between Worlds.
No,
shows
Midna's her
herself to
own
be an
person.
Intelligent, competent leader of Hyrule, scoring her a 7
Midna
out of
is
10
Zelda's
and
goth
bringing her
GF,
total
and then
to
Hilda is
15.
goth Zelda.
The Minish Cap's Princess Zelda is yet another damsel in distress. She's Link's childhood friend, but
Yeah,
at the
she
very
does
beginning of the
basically
game,
nothing,
during the
for what I
Picori
remember.
Festival, she's petrified.
You're right, sorry,
by
Midna.
Vati. She remains in this state for the entire game, until just before the final Vati fight. However, her role in the story is critical. It's revealed that the mystical light force, the golden power coveted by Vati, is found within Zelda. Vati discovers this and begins to extract the light force from her, but is stopped by Link before taking it all. Still, the portion he was able to steal is enough to grant him godlike power, transforming him into an eldritch monstrosity who can only be stopped by the Four Sword. At the end of the game, Princess Zelda uses what remains of the light force within her, as well as her just heart, to wish on Eslo's mage's cap, reversing all of the destruction wrought by Vati.
Destruction.
So while this Zelda is absent for much of the game, she does possess an incredible magical power. Of course, this implies that the light force is present within the bloodline of all subsequent Zeldas too. However, Eslo's comment suggests that much of it has been drained by Vati.
I love
The
Eslo.
backstory of the Minish Cap,
He's
when
a
the hero
bird.
of men was first
He's like,
gifted the Light Force by the Picori, happens sometime after the events of Skyward Sword, and the Light Force isn't really mentioned again after this either. So, for the purposes of this list, we'll consider the Minish Cap's Zelda as the only princess with this particular innate power, scoring her a very high magic stat.
But nothing
Outside
else.
of this, she of course ranks lowly on physical attributes, as both her and Link in this game are just children, but her use of the Mage's Cap is enough to give her a solid items score. This was the artifact that allowed Vati to become the Wind Mage, and it, combined with Zelda, appears to have incredible wish-granting abilities. We don't see much of her intellect or leadership.
Can she
outside
grant
of
my
Eslo
wish?
mentioning that she possesses a just heart.
My wish is
Still,
to smell
despite
Midna's
her
feet.
absence for most of the
The end.
game, this Zelda's possession of the Light Force is enough to bring her total up to a respectable 19.
Tetra! What's your wish?
The Wind Waker Zelda is unique in that she isn't introduced as Zelda. Instead, Link first encounters her as Tetra, captain of her own
At least she's
crew
her
of
own
pirates.
ranking.
Initially, she becomes involved
Empress
in the
Home
story when she
TV,
helps Link search for his
welcome.
kidnapped
Thank you for the
sister, but
follow.
eventually
You're now a
discovers
sea
her
angel. Welcome to
true
the Sea of
identity
Angels.
as the princess of ancient Hyrule. While she is still a young child by the time of the game's events, her alter ego as Tetra is enough to rank her
She's
higher
strong.
than most other Zeldas when it comes to physical attributes.
Well,
While we never see
would
her
say Tetra
physical
is pretty
strength or
fast.
endurance tested, you don't stay as the leader of a gang of pirates for long without being pretty tough. And
Yeah.
I'd wager that
She's
Tetra
tough.
is more than a match for almost every other Zelda when it comes to physical attributes alone. She is knocked unconscious by
Tetra
Ganondorf
is
with
based.
a backhanded slap, but I'm not gonna hold being
Yo!
knocked out by a gigantic warlord.
He really
wielding
did
the
not have to
Triforce
do
of
all
power
that. He
against
did
her.
not
If
have to-
anything, it's impressive
not have to
that she
throw her
woke
like
up
that.
at all. When it comes to magic, the Wind Waker Zelda doesn't demonstrate any particularly impressive abilities. She is able to use the light arrows, however, and does so when
Yes.
she helps Link fight against Ganondorf. These drain a considerable amount of Link's magic meter every time an arrow is used, but Zelda is able to continue to use them for as long as the fight endures, meaning she must possess a relatively high
That does
magical
describe
strength,
that sequence
though
of
not
events,
as great as
Vanquish.
some other Zeldas. As Tetra, she wears a small sword or dagger on her hip, making
She
her
should have
one of
stabbed
very
him.
few Princess Zeldas
He
to use
really
some
bitch
kind of
slapped her
weapon.
like that.
Admittedly, we never see her use it during the game.
Wait, I
but
don't
we can
condone this,
assume that
actually.
as the leader of a
I have to be a
powerful
good
pirate
Seraphim.
crew, she is competent with the weapon and able to settle disputes and fight on
Her
the
hair's
high
like glowing
seas.
yellow.
But this isn't all. As already mentioned, she wields Link's hero's bow and light arrows during the final
True.
confrontation with Ganondorf.
She took
with
our
expert
bow.
accuracy, making her one of the best armed versions of the princess.
She does
When it
that in
comes
Echoes
to
of Wisdom, too. She
intelligence
takes
and
our bow from
leadership,
us.
however,
I
this
need that.
incarnation of Zelda really shines. She had been leading her crew of pirates for some time before the game's events. Despite being a child, she commands
Or actually, no.
total
I'm dumb.
respect
Link
on
takes the
board her
sword. I'm
ship.
dumb.
Unfortunately, she does almost
Don't listen to
disappear
me.
from the game as soon as her true identity as Princess Zelda is revealed. She remains in sunken Hyrule until she is captured by Ganondorf and rescued by Link in time for the final battle.
She looks so
However,
sleepy.
During this climactic showdown, she displays her cunning, suggesting that she shoot Link with the light arrows and have him reflect them at Ganondorf using the mirror shield, and taking the Gerudo King by
Yeah.
surprise. Of course, Tetra also appears in Phantom Hourglass,
Yes.
the direct sequel to The Wind Waker. Unfortunately, her role in this game is reminiscent of the early Princess
Yup.
Zeldas, as nothing more than a damsel in distress. The
They
game
did her
begins with
so
her being
dirty.
kidnapped by Bellum's ghost ship and turned to stone, remaining in this state until the very end.
I
of
like
the
that they
game.
included Phantom
Her role in
Hourglass,
this
though.
game only serves to set the story in motion, and isn't really worth considering when it comes to this ranking, leaving her at a total of 20. Twilight
This is the
Princess's
goth Zelda.
is one of the most underutilized incarnations in the series.
The edgy
present
Zelda.
only for small sections of the game. She is introduced as the ruler of Hyrule.
Hey, she's in
where her
Smash.
kingdom has been invaded by Zant, king of Twilight.
Right?
Her people are reduced
No,
to spirits,
I'm dumb.
trapped
That's
in a netherworld
Ocarina of
from
Time
which
Zelda.
they cannot escape. Zelda is imprisoned within a tower of Hyrule Castle, which is where she first meets with Link and Midna. Zelda appears
My
to be a
wife.
similar age to Link, being in her late teens or early adulthood. Because of this, we can immediately score her higher on physical attributes than the child princesses. When it comes to
If she is
magical
ruler, then she's a
attributes,
queen, not a
we don't see
princess.
this Zelda show her
Nintendo really
abilities
doesn't
too
like
often.
queens. Nintendo does not like queens. First they do Rosalina dirty and they're like, she's a princess. And I'm gonna talk about this because the Mario movie was like a month ago. Actually, no, the Mario movie came out like 2 months ago. So I feel more comfortable talking about that now. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't believe Digital Circus is coming out this week, but I will refrain from talking about it for a month. I can do it. I did it with the Mario movie. I can do it again. Hi, Golden Love. Welcome. I do love the Zelda from Hyrule Warriors, too. She's cool. Her armor, her design's great. And also, you can see her armpit. But I'm realizing you can see that with this Zelda, too. You can see her armpit, too, here.
But what we do see is telling. For starters, she, like Link, is able to survive inside the Twilight without being
Kings?
transformed into a spirit.
Is that
Link
is
takes
that the
on form
reason?
of a wolf when inside the darkness, thanks
Like,
to his
wouldn't Midna technically be a queen, too? Because she's like the only ruler in Twilight Princess. Well, then again, it doesn't roll off the tongue if it was called Twilight Queen. I feel like they would have less sales if it was called Twilight Queen. I don't know why. Something dusk. Ganondorf design from Hyrule Warriors 2, super cool mane hair for real, yeah. I like the Hyrule Warriors design. They're like I feel like back then, for when Hyrule Warriors first came out, that's like the most evolved version of each Zelda design. The Queen of Twilight, y'all. That goes hard.
courage, but Zelda retains her true form, perhaps due to her possession of the Triforce of Wisdom. Later on in the game, when Midna is severely wounded by Zant, Zelda transfers all of her strength to the Twilight Princess, saving her from death, but in doing so, effectively
No,
dying
Minx is
herself.
cute. Hi, Minx.
It's very possible that during this sequence,
Welcome.
Zelda gives Midna her Triforce of Wisdom, or at least uses its power to
I hope you're
accomplish
doing
the
good. I hope you're
feat.
having a good
This
day.
is a display of incredible magical strength, enough to
Yuri.
undo the damage done by Zant.
They hold hands.
During the final confrontation with Ganondorf in Hyrule Castle,
True.
the Dark Lord
True. What I'm
possesses
learning-
Zelda's body and fights
What I've been learning about Daisy, she could be an empress of her empire. Empire? I don't know. I need to learn a bit more Daisy lore. Maybe I could appreciate her better. I'm still always a Peach. I'm Peach after all. I'm biased. I'm doing okay, just recovering from a cold. I hope you get even better soon and get more fluids.
Link as Puppet Zelda.
Nintendo
Here,
really
it's
doesn't like
difficult to
queens,
establish
so
which powers are innate to Zelda herself and which are only the result of her possession by Ganondorf. During the battle,
watch the
Puppet
telly.
Zelda utilizes
Yes.
orbs of light as well as attacks in the shape of golden triangles, the designs of which do closely resemble the magic
Puppet
abilities
Zelda.
usually possessed by Zelda. Overall,
It's
what
so
we do
freaky to see
throughout
Puppet
the game
Zelda.
is certainly enough to grant this Zelda a high magic ranking, but the ambiguity surrounding the source of her
It's
magic
cool
in
and
her
freaky
boss
at the same
fight
time.
will limit it slightly. When it comes to items and weaponry, the obvious example is that this princess uses the Bow of Light during
Yes.
the horseback battle against Ganondorf. As always, this is an incredibly powerful sacred weapon, which Zelda is
Honestly,
able
I
to
wish this
use
could have
with
been Midna, I'm not
excellent
gonna lie.
precision. Not only this, but this incarnation of Zelda is shown to wield a blade in both the cutscene.
She didn't do shit with it, though.
as well as the Puppet Zelda
She
battle.
didn't do anything with
she
the blade.
wields an
She
ornate
surrendered.
sword. Admittedly, during
She used it to surrender. She might as well have put a white flag on the blade and be like, oh, we surrender.
the Zant cutscene, the sword is only used as a symbol of surrender, as Zelda
Yeah.
drops it
Okay,
to
he said
signify
that. I'm
Hyrule's
dumb.
defeat. But Puppet Zelda uses the weapon extensively, both for
True.
physical and magical attacks.
She has a sword
like
just to
with her magical
surrender.
abilities, it's difficult to discern whether to attribute this to Zelda or to Ganondorf, but the fact that she carries the sword at all is enough to rank
I think
her
she could have
weapons
taken
and
them.
item stats
You think she
as
could have taken
higher
Zant?
than
I think she
most.
could have.
When it comes to leadership and intelligence, despite her limited screen time, Zelda is shown to be the ruler in charge of Hyrule. One who makes difficult decisions such as surrendering to an almighty foe, enough to earn her a solid score in this category too, and land her with an impressive total of 23.
Bam bam. Skyward Sword Zelda, let's go.
Skyward Sword serves as the origin
She has
story
personality.
for much of the Zelda canon. It is the first game in the timeline and tells the story of the very first Demon King and the very first Link and Zelda in the chronology. Skyward Sword's Zelda is the daughter of
I still... Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say gay porn as I paused and oh, it says gay pora. I forgot that's her dad's name. I thought it said gay porn. I want to read what Vanquish said. I still remember reading a magazine before release. It showed a concept art with Zelda holding a sword. Like, will Zelda actually fight in this game? Nope. They baited us. I can't believe it.
the headmaster of the Knights Academy on Skyloft, a town built on an island floating far
What an
above the
unfortunate
clouds.
place to pause.
However, Zelda's true identity is that of the mortal reincarnation of the goddess Hylia, the divine being who once guarded the Triforce long before the game's events. While other Zeldas share the blood of the goddess, the magical, divine royal bloodline, this just means that they are the descendants of this original Zelda. She is the only incarnation.
She's like the great-great-grandma.
Reincarnation of the goddess. Much of her story throughout Skyward Sword involves learning about her past life, and the reasons for her decision, as Hylia, to reincarnate as a mortal. She prays at sacred
Do you guys know we have a
springs to
VTuber
reawaken her
called
lost
Hylia now?
memories, guided by her
She's
faithful
cool.
servant, Impa.
Oh, a
This
raid!
incarnation of Zelda is a
Welcome! Hello, Innkeeper Wifey, welcome! How was Gartic phone? I hope it was fun. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. For those just joining, I am Peachael, the Seraphim, banished VTuber. I do art, I play games. I am a self-made VTuber. I made my model, I made my overlay. In fact, I made the whole background you see right here. I made this Tamagotchi that you all are stuck in. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do not let me hold you up. I hope you had fun, and I hope you take care of yourself. Make sure you take a shower. Make sure you go pee-pee-poo-poo, go get a drink of water, go stretch. Yeah. For those who are curious what we're doing, we're watching Zelda lore videos. If you are not familiar with the Zelda franchise, this is a good way to become familiar with the Zelda franchise. You can feel free to hop in at any time. I feel like, in my opinion, you can learn it at any pace. That is my opinion, though. As a long-time avid Zelda fan. I've been a Zelda fan since I was like 8 years old or something. Actually, my first time playing. It was super fun. Zelda lore is always a fun time. Yay, I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're doing good. Also, if you have any art texts you would like to share, I would love to show show Sea Angels your art. I follow you on Blue Sky. Yeah. Let's go back to the video. Right now, this video is a power ranking video showing which Zelda is the strongest. And that's what we're finding out. We're midway through the video. So far, he's shown almost every Zelda, even the Four-Sword Zelda. The Four-Sword Zelda's got here twice. I haven't gotten any art done in a while, so no tax for today. Oh, no pressure. If you want to show absolutely anything that you're proud of, I wouldn't mind. I would love to see what you're most proud of, too, in case I've missed your arts, because I would like to see any art that I haven't seen yet. But first and foremost, make sure you take care of yourself. Yes. And thank you for sharing your community with me again.
Around the same age as Link.
Yeah, we're
who is said to
CDI
be just
Zelda.
older than 17 at the time of the game's
We're
events.
CDI Zelda. She's
therefore
not
bigger
here.
And stronger than the child
I spoiled it
versions
a
of her
little bit, but
character,
she's not here.
but
This is gonna
as
go
with
over more
every
to...
Zelda, physicality isn't her strong
Spirit
suit.
Track Zelda
Near the
actually
beginning
gets... Spirit Track Zelda actually gets quite a bit of screen time in this video. I'm surprised. Everything else has been fairly short, but he's getting to the Zeldas with more lengthier timelines. Stop spoiling! I'm sorry! I had to know if he put CDI Zelda. But also, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Spirit Tracks is my favorite Zelda game. I actually streamed it a few months ago along with Phantom Hourglass. That's what I was doing in 2025. And it was very fun. I love it. I became a Sonic VTuber so I can convert more Sea Angels to Zelda fans. You want to see my Sonic? Oh, it's working! My Sonic toggles. Look, you see this? This is the best VTuber toggle. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are such classics. Yes. You see this? This is the Sonic model. I became Sonic OC to convert more people to Spirit Tracks fans. The Yaoi toggle.
Her quest on the surface, she is easily captured and imprisoned by red bokoblins.
Thank
When
you.
it comes to
Thank
magical
you.
ability, though, this Zelda truly shines. While we don't actually
Also,
see
we're
her
drawing Midna
fight,
arts.
her identity
Here, I
as
can
the
bring up the
goddess
sketch so you
Hylia
guys can see
Reborn
better.
means that she is extraordinarily powerful. Around halfway through the game, she travels back to the distant past, to a time
Trying to get the
just
line
after
art.
she,
I got the line
as
art done.
Hylia, had imprisoned
We're about to
Demise
render
in
the full
sealed
line
ground.
art.
Knowing that this seal must hold
Yes,
until
I
the
became a
present
Sonic
day,
VTuber to
thousands
convert
of
people
years
to
in the
Zelda.
future, Zelda imprisons herself in a
It was
crystal
my evil
so that she
plan
could
all
watch
along.
over and maintain the magic
I need more
keeping
Spirit
Demise
Tracks
sealed.
fans.
And she does. In a fantastic example of a closed time loop, the player can see Zelda in her crystal in the present day as soon as they reach the surface.
She went into
showing
a
that she has
cocoon.
continued to maintain the seal since the
His
distant
legacy
past.
in
As a
shambles.
reminder, the being she is keeping imprisoned is Demise,
She's
the
crystallized.
original Demon King, a primordial, godlike entity of raw hatred and malice.
You notice my
Not only
CBT
this, but
tag?
this incarnation of Zelda
That's
was
what
able to
happens if you
bless
say
the
Zelda's
newly forged
bad.
Master Sword, giving it its
See, that's what
trademark
happens when you
ability
say
to
Spirit
repel
Tracks is a
evil.
bad
This is
game.
very
That's why
similar
that
to how the
tag's there.
players of the Sages of Earth and Wind imbue the blade with sacred power in the Wind Waker, only this time it is done by Zelda alone. So, while it again isn't an example of a direct, offensive use of magic, the magical feats we do see are enough to rank
She
her
does have a lot of
abilities as
defensive
among
magic.
the greatest in the series. A perfect 10
How
out
could
of
you?
10. As you'd
Ivy.
expect, this
How
Zelda
could you?
doesn't use any items or weaponry except for
I
the
don't want to
goddess
time you out
harp,
as a joke
which she
because then that
plays
might
near
break
the
your
beginning of the
streak.
game. In
I
Link's
want to
terms,
time you as
the
a
harp
joke.
can play multiple magical songs, but it's never shown to be the case with Zelda, so I'll rank her fairly low on this category. When it comes to intelligence, however, this Zelda again shines for the fact that she is the direct reincarnation of the goddess Hylia. By recovering
Whoa.
her memories, she comes to understand the plans laid by her original self. She remembers her own complex, millennia-spanning plot
Don't worry
to
about
defeat
it.
the Demon King, and is able to understand the role she laid out for herself, and thus earns a considerable intelligence score. Overall, Skyward Sword Zelda is exceptionally powerful, despite never showing her abilities in a combat scenario.
I love the music
Holding
here.
the position as the only version of Zelda to be the direct reincarnation of Hylia grants her literally godlike magical abilities.
She's a
and ranks her
god.
as one of the most
Cognitive
powerful
behavioral
iterations of the
therapy.
character we've
Indeed.
ever seen. Beaten, in my opinion, by just 3 others.
Oh, she's OP. Yay, Sheik.
We're close to the top now, the Zelda from Ocarina of
The
Time.
edgy Zelda.
After the opening of the game and the death of the Great Deku Tree, Link is sent to meet Hyrule's princess, a young girl with prophetic dreams. She suspects Ganondorf,
Dreams.
leader of the Gerudo tribe, of swearing a false allegiance to her father.
Look,
the
Sheik is so
king,
cool.
In order to gain the Triforce for himself. And she
Consumer-based
sends Link to collect
testing.
the 3 spiritual stones in order to gain access to the sacred realm before he does. However, Ganondorf is revealed to have been manipulating them both.
That no.
He follows Link into the sacred realm.
You know what they
and
say
takes
about
the Triforce of power for himself.
big noses.
Worse still, Link
Exactly.
becomes trapped in the sacred realm, while he
It's
ages
so
from
long.
a child into an adult warrior capable of saving the world. 7 years in the future, in the dark timeline ruled by
Future.
Ganondorf, adult Link is guided by Sheik, a mysterious Sheikah. At the end of
Yes.
the game, Sheik is revealed to be adult Zelda, having escaped Ganondorf's grasp with her
Spoilers.
attendant,
I'm just kidding.
Impa, and trained under her for 7 years. Ocarina of Time's Princess Zelda has a crucial role in both halves of the game, and
Is
displays
that
a
what that
wide
means?
set of abilities and skills. To begin her ranking,
Better
we'll start
breathing.
with physical attributes. Of course,
Big
there
nose,
are 3 different
high
forms
blood.
to judge.
What does that
Child
mean,
Zelda,
Tim?
Adult Zelda, and Sheik, but we'll rank her at her strongest, which is when she's in disguise as a Sheikah. Sheik is visibly agile and muscular,
Very
far
muscular.
more so than any other version of the princess. After completion of the water temple, Sheik sneaks away from Link before climbing the nearby tree and diving into
Damn.
Lake Hylia, all in a
That
matter
was
of
quick.
seconds. And during the Nocturne of Shadow cutscene, we see Sheik attacked by Bongo Bongo, thrown through the air and slammed into the
Not
ground.
Bongo
This
Bongo.
hit doesn't wound her, however, and the spirit of Bongo Bongo is strong enough to knock Link unconscious just seconds later, showing Sheik's physical resilience to be comparable to Link's here, and bringing this stat up to 7. When it comes to magical attributes, Ocarina of Time's Zelda excels too. Not only does she, like Link, have prophetic dreams of the future, she displays
So many
telepathic
dreams.
abilities like in A Link to the Past. She's able to relay messages to Link, such as when she teaches him the Song of Time. In the future, as Sheik, she's able to summon walls of flame or sandstorms, as well as
Fire.
seemingly teleport, or at the very least, move at inhumanly fast speeds after stunning Link.
That's the
In the
ninja
moment
way.
when Ganondorf touched the Triforce and gained the Triforce of Power for himself, the Triforce pieces of courage and wisdom were bestowed upon those who best embodied their attributes, Link and Zelda respectively. Adult Zelda possesses this divine artifact, as many incarnations of the Princess of Hyrule do, and apparently uses it to reveal her true identity near the end of the game. As Zelda, she continues to display potent magical abilities. She creates the light arrows, and during the final battle,
piss
is
arrow.
able to hold Ganon in a beam of sacred light.
It's the super laser
before,
PS.
As the leader of the sages, she plays
I'll
a
stop.
pivotal role in sealing the beast in a void in the sacred realm. At the very end of the game, we see one final magical ability from the princess, though it may be the greatest of all. She's able to use the Ocarina of Time to send a Link back 7 years. This was previously something that only
Laser
placing or
PS.
removing the Master Sword from its pedestal of time could accomplish. Yet Zelda is able to perform this action seemingly with only the Ocarina. When it comes to weapons and items, Sheik, like her mentor Impa, uses Deku Nuts in order to stun
These
those nearby
Deku
when
Nuts?
she leaves, appearing to vanish as if in a puff of smoke. In addition to this, she uses the
Oh yeah,
Goddess
true,
Harp,
true.
originally played by Zelda from
I'm trying to
Skyward
make an
Sword,
announcement.
to teach Link various
Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He pulled his hedgehog quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said it was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's like the size of this Deku Nut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no pillows. Look at that. Looks like 2 balls and a bong. He pissed on my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna piss on the earth. That's right. I'm gonna go higher. My super laser piss. Except, wait. I forgot what it was. I'm not gonna piss. I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too. Okay, back to the video. Thank you, Tim. Thank you.
warp songs, allowing
I
him
didn't-
to teleport around.
I did not want to do that over the video. That would feel so rude to do that over the video, even though this is more of a watch along than a react. But still.
Hyrule. And of course, Zelda uses the Ocarina of Time itself after the final battle. There is concept artwork of Sheik fighting alongside Link, wielding a small
Oh,
blade.
look at
but
that
we
Lizal
never see
pose.
this
Look at that Lizalfos. What that Lizalfos doing after this? What are you doing after? You see that? Look at how muscle. Look. Wait. I need you guys. I need to zoom and enhance. Oh, hi, Chatty Ken. Welcome. I'm being perfectly normal. I'm not simping over lizard men. Look at that. Look at him. He's about to lick my flower. Look. He's gonna lick me. Sonato month is around the corner. Every month is Sonato month. Hi, Shady Ken. Could I get a shout out for Shady Ken, please? The lizard men are hot as fuck. Based. Thank you. Based. Can we count Vector as a lizard man? I'm not sure. He's a crocodile man, though. He's definitely a crocodile. Thank you. Thank you for thank you for shouting out Shady Ken. He plays a lot of retro games. He's very cool, very chill to be around. Friend of Brent Zone, who we raided the other day. Hope hiatus in life is okay. I'm currently not on hiatus. We're good. We're Gucci. Until maybe July. I may have to go on hiatus in July, but we'll see. The throw redeem's broken. Why didn't you tell me? One moment, I'll fix that. Let me put the video back on. Let me stop simping over lizard men and do my job.
Landing her at 5 in this category.
There you go. I'm gonna close it. Fix it! Fix it! Hi, Doctor, welcome! I hope you're doing good.
Ocarina of Time Zelda ranks highly in this category.
I'm fixing it. See, that's what I get.
Of his betrayal,
that's what I get for simping over lizard men.
Poetic wisdom as Sheik.
Simp over desert woman instead. Both.
By its king, and therefore this Zelda does not have the leadership responsibilities of some others, she still displays a high level of competence and intellect, especially in the second half of the game. She does decide to remove her disguise near the end, leading to her immediate
Where did the
capture,
eyeball go?
But this one blunder isn't enough to severely impact her score here. Overall, Ocarina of Time Zelda is one of the greatest
Simp over hunky red male echidnas who are lonely.
To her alter ego. She displays
drop the Knuckles booty emote. I need to see it.
And leads Hyrule.
That's my favorite emote.
Victory against impossible odds.
I need the Knuckles booty emote. Yes.
Total score of
Thank you. Yay, my favorite Zelda.
Spirit's Tracks is set
my favorite game, my favorite Zelda.
Phantom Hourglass in the new
Ancient Cake
and imaginatively named New Hyrule. The Zelda of Spirit's Tracks is unique
New Hyrule.
in that she dies at the beginning of the game. Her spirit is separated from her body after Chancellor Cole's betrayal.
Who killed her?
Oh wait, I'm dumb. Form, we just saw it. We just saw it happen throughout the game. Naturally, this expanded role means that she is one of the best versions of the princess.
I'm not selling myself.
Physically,
no,
she remains a
you're
child,
selling yourself
which
great.
Would score her equally with.
I promise I'm sane. Dude, I literally made my going live notification Midna's feet. It's okay. You fit in here. You're fine. You belong here. You're welcome anytime. I don't know why a lot of people think I'm a comfy, wholesome streamer. And I'm just like, you don't actually watch my streams then. You don't actually watch my streams and see me simping over moblins and Midna's feet.
The other very young Zeldas in this category, but this Zelda is unique.
Ow!
Thanks to the considerable magical abilities shown throughout her journey. The first, and most obvious, is the ability to exist as a spirit, and to house said spirit in your bodies via possession. Throughout the game, this is primarily showcased with phantoms,
Zelda.
powerful enemies which Zelda can take.
Hi Shoziku, welcome!
This ability is used all throughout the game.
Yes!
Showing
I like how they're showing Phantom Zelda, not Spirit Track Zelda. Hi Hazel! Welcome Hazel, I hope you're doing good.
High physical attribute stat.
Ow!
There aren't many things tougher
That hurt.
than a phantom possessed by a princess. Phantom Zelda is
You don't have to be gay to appreciate a man's beauty.
Exactly.
To accomplish different goals.
Exactly.
This not only increases her physical stats significantly, but also counts towards her weapons and items stat, which is further increased by the fact that this Zelda wields
more
the
gay
bow of
hugs,
light
yes.
in the final battle, and even goes as far as to wield the Locomo sword alongside
Spoilers!
Link to deal the final blow.
We beat
The
this on
sheer
stream.
extent of
It's not
Zelda's
spoilers.
magical powers are highlighted constantly throughout the game. Her body
I can't
is
wait for all the
intended to be a
amazing
vessel
Sonato
for
art.
the
I do have
Demon
a
King,
recent sketch that I can
Maladus,
show
who will use
you.
her strength to rule
I
the
haven't shown it
world. It's
much.
mentioned that Maladus
Let's
requires a
go
body from the royal
transmasculine
line
Zelda,
of ancient
yes.
Hyrule, with
I was
sacred
gonna
power
bring that up
coursing
again
through
because
its
I have
veins.
ranted up before about how Nintendo, when Hyrule Warriors first came out, a lot of people, I forgot, but I'm pretty sure I looked this up after and it was actually a thing. I remember this happening as the game came out, where they changed, that's when they changed Sheik to no longer be referred to as he, because in Ocarina of Time, they referred to Sheik as he in the original. I'm a little eepy, but I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're good. Let me find this whip. Yeah, they did, yeah, exactly. And I was like, man, I found it so cool. I found it so cool when playing Ocarina of Time that, you know, that was like one of my first experiences with that type of topic where I'm like, girl can be, you can be gender fluid? My genders are fluid? Here we go. Here's my sketch for you, Shadi-kan. Here you go. Oh wait, you can't see it there. I mean, you can see it there. You can see it there. That's pretty good. There you go. It's the genders, you're fluid. Yes. Genders that hydrate. That's how I look at it as, at least. Oh my god. What do you mean the ad break's about to happen soon? We're not even done. Let's finish the Spirit Tracks part and maybe I can do the ad break. But yeah. I hope Shadi can sell my art. It's okay. I could share a link, actually.
So
Here.
this strength would
In
technically
case.
be something innate to all Zeldas, but again,
It's
I'm
a
only ranking
very
each
bad sketch,
incarnation
though.
based on what we see in their respective
Copy media
games.
link.
Once Zelda's spirit is
Share.
again housed in its
Here you
proper
go.
body, during the final battle, we get another example
Well,
of her arcane powers.
that links to the
Link
right
must
thing, right?
defend her from Maladus'
Yeah,
attacks
that links to the
as
right
she
thing.
channels her strength, until it can be combined with the spirit flute into an attack
She's
that
yellow.
can cripple the Demon King.
She became
Not
Lisa
only does this
Simpson.
Zelda display incredible magical abilities and make use
Thank
of a
you for the
wide
10 stream
arsenal of
streak,
powerful
Duter.
items, she also displays high intelligence and leadership skills. She is, like only a handful of others, the Princess Regent of New Hyrule, solely responsible for the prosperity of her land. But throughout the entire game,
I
she
love
serves
Spirit
as
Zelda.
something of a guide for Link.
Thank you.
The hero and the princess have to work together to restore the Spirit Tracks and the Tower of Spirits, and to defeat Chancellor Cole and Maladus. By virtue of being Link's companion,
She has
we see more
virtues.
of this Zelda than perhaps
Thank
any
you.
other, and
It's
she
just
has
a
plenty
sketch.
of opportunity to demonstrate
It is just
her
a sketch.
intelligence and wisdom, bringing her total score up to 29, and securing her position as one of the strongest incarnations.
I also
of the
drew
princess
Tales
in
of
the
Dead
series,
Girlfriend
but
recently.
not quite the strongest.
Okay, wait. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. That's the strongest. That's gonna be the strongest. This one's gonna be long. Man, the art looking nice. Thank you. Let me show off my art of Tales of Dead Girlfriend. There we go. Here's my art of Tales of Dead Girlfriend, Cosmo. I'm going to play the ads real quick before we get on to the next Zelda. Damn savage. Someone came to my stream one day. I forgot who it was. It was someone who follows me on Twitter, and they told me I look like Tales' dead girlfriend. Man, next video. No. We're gonna go over this. I want to watch the whole video. I want to know. I'm sad she's the strongest. Why is she the strongest? That's not fair. Nintendo just really wanted their marketing for Tears of the Kingdom to go hard. It goes hard for all the normies, but not me, in my opinion. All right. For those who are not subbed, you're about to be yeeted to 3 minutes of ads. Do not worry, you will not miss anything from the video or me reacting. I'll probably just be lightly yapping about it while the ads play. I'll just be playing also music. I will see you non-sub angels in 3 minutes. Use this time to go pee pee poo poo, go get a drink of water, go hydrate, go sleep if you need to. No one's obligated to stay here. Yeah. All right, let's play. Speaking of Spirit Tracks, let's play Spirit Tracks music. Let's play this one. I should have played a more chill one. I made it a little bit low because it's too loud for me. So loud. Adge. In fact, let's get rid of this for a moment so I can stop looking at the Zelda. It's not that I hate it. I just think it's overrated. That's just my opinion, though. It's like, you know how people think Shadow the Hedgehog's overrated? That's just my opinion. Maybe it's stinky. I can't believe my glitches for my VTuber just suddenly went away for no reason. How did that happen? That I can use my toggles now, and now it doesn't do the thing where I bounce every time I do this to my tablet. Because every time I had a stroke, I didn't have a stroke. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Every time I stroked a brush stroke on my tablet, my VTuber kept bouncing. Why? But yeah, what I was ranting about earlier, I was genuinely sad when Hyrule Warriors came out, and I wasn't sad about Hyrule Warriors coming out. I was just sad that they just did that to Zelda. I'm like, damn. Why can't my genders be fluid? It's not fair. We should have, I don't know, it's just like, can we not have that representation in the main character? But then again, they went against that when Breath of the Wild came out. And then you have, like, cross-dressing Link. Right? They did make up for that. I don't know if the audio is too loud. Alright, the ads are about to end in, like, 20 seconds. 20 seconds left. Let me repost my going live post, and let me get the video out. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 da, da, da. All right, let me turn this off. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you for those who waited. I highly appreciate it. I hope you'll, for anyone just joining, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished VTuber. We're in the middle of a Zelda lore video, and we're watching which Zelda rankings are strongest. We're almost at the end. This is the last Zelda. Apparently, this is the strongest Zelda. Boo! Boo, why is this the strongest Zelda? I understand why Nintendo did this, but why? Why? And then again, I still ask why. But like, what? Then again, is there a Sonic power ranking? Which Sonic would be the strongest? Because if it is Frontier Sonic that's the strongest, I understand that too. But let's get to it.
This is a pick most people probably expected. In my opinion,
Thanks.
the Zelda portrayed
Thanks.
in the Switch games, Breath of the Wild.
I saw it coming. I did see it coming because Nintendo just loves to dick ride Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. That's just my opinion, though. I still think they're great games, but as you guys know, I have my qualms with them.
And Tears of the Kingdom is the most powerful incarnation of the princess in the entire series. Let's break down why. The story of this particular princess begins over a century before the events of Breath of the Wild, when she was born as the royal daughter of Hyrule's
Wait, so
sovereign,
this...
King Rome
He's
Bosphorus
grouping
Hyrule.
both...
Her childhood was cut short at age 6.
He's grouping
however,
both
when
Breath
her
of the
mother
Wild and
died
Tears of the Kingdom
suddenly,
Zelda together.
just
Okay, yeah,
as
that makes
Hyrule
sense.
was
I'm dumb.
shaken by a prophecy. A fortune
It's not a
teller
reincarnation,
foretold the
Peachy.
return of the calamity Ganon, a primal evil remembered as
Evil.
little more than a fairy tale, almost forgotten after his last appearance 10,000 years ago. So, as the young princess grew up, her kingdom was mobilizing against
You're
an
number 3
invisible
right now,
threat,
Sega Zero Gamer.
excavating
Number
colossal
3.
war machines built by the ancient Sheikah,
Good job,
and
good
learning
job.
to use these weapons to defend itself. From a young age, Zelda showed a keen interest in ancient technology. She yearned to unlock the secrets of the
Technology.
machines and would spend her days experimenting
She's like
and
Patrick.
researching the
We have
devices. But she
Technology.
had a greater purpose.
No worries,
As a
Sega Zero
female
gamer.
born into Hyrule's royal bloodline,
I'm glad you
she
know how to do that,
possessed
'cause most people
latent
don't.
Sacred powers,
And also me.
essential to
I forget to
victory
do
in the
that.
upcoming war against Ganon. When the calamity eventually struck, it seized control of the machines that were designed to oppose it, and Hyrule
Okay,
fell,
as much
or rather, almost
as
fell.
I criticize Breath
time-
of the Wild, I do think the Guardians are super cool. The Guardians are super cool. I love hearing the piano. It gives me anxiety.
Climax of the Great Calamity, when Zelda's chosen knight, Link, fell in battle, her sacred powers awakened. An
Oh.
explosion of divine light that extinguished Ganon's malice from inside the machine.
It makes sense that she's the strongest Zelda, I guess.
With her abilities finally
They gotta go
unlocked,
through a lot of
Zelda
shit there.
journeyed to Hyrule Castle itself and sealed the calamity.
How else
holding
will
it
she seal
prisoner
him?
inside the sanctum for 100 years. The events of Breath of the Wild then occur. Link wakes from his restorative slumber in the Shrine of Resurrection and defeats
He's so
Ganon
eepy.
in combat, weakening the beast to the point where Zelda's sealing powers can destroy it. Zelda's role in Breath of the Wild would already be enough to place her near the top of this list, but her journey in the game's direct sequel, Tears of the Kingdom,
She might be
guarantees
strong,
it.
but she
At the beginning of this game,
she doesn't.
Zelda is transported
Wait,
to
you know
the
what? I'll
distant
stop. I'll stop.
past after she and Link discover the sealed body of Ganondorf, the source of the calamity
Oh.
deep below Hyrule Castle. Here she meets with
Oh
the
no,
first
he's
king
hot.
of Hyrule, King Rauru, and his wife, Queen Sonia.
That's
She's
my
revealed
wife.
to be their distant descendant, and has inherited both Raru's power of evil dispelling light and Sonia's power to control time itself. Trapped in the distant past,
Oh.
she realizes that her role is to
She's like
guarantee
Shadow.
Link's victory in the
She used
present.
chaos control in
She
that
uses
cup.
her time powers to summon the broken Master
Nuh-uh,
Sword
that's
to the
my way.
past before making the ultimate sacrifice to carry it to the
What's she
present.
drinking?
She swallows her secret stone and transforms into the Light Dragon.
I don't think you're supposed to swallow
Zelda
that.
exists in this form, draconified, for thousands of
Technically,
years.
this is Tears of
a
the Kingdom
lonely
spoilers. I should have
existence
skipped
flying
this.
high above
But I
her
don't
own
think I'll ever play it.
kingdom, waiting for the time
We'll
she
see.
knows is her own. But her sacrifice
It's
wasn't
okay.
in
Any
vain.
spoilers
In the
that happen to me,
present,
I'll
Link
forget in like
retrieves the restored blade, and with
in
it
like
in
a month,
hand,
I'll literally forget this whole
defeats
video.
Ganondorf once and for all, before restoring Zelda to her original form. If it wasn't already clear from that summary, this incarnation of Zelda not only has by far the most extensive, detailed story out of any of them, but the most impressive feats too. Let's see how she scores on the rankings. First, physical
She's OP.
attributes. This one's a little bit difficult. As Zelda, she is only as physically powerful as the other adult princesses, which I've so far been
This
ranking
definitely
at
is the
3 out
Zelda
of
who's
10.
gone the most through the
However,
most
I've
shit.
been ranking the Zeldas at
But
their
she does the least in the
absolute
game. That's what I was gonna say. I was
strongest,
like, she
such
might be
as
strong, but she don't be doing
Sheik's
much.
physicality in Ocarina of Time, and
But
Zelda's
technically, she
phantoms
does
in
do a
Spirit
lot because
Tracks.
she's keeping
So it's
Ganon
only
back.
fair to rank this Zelda's physical prowess in her strongest form, the Light Dragon itself. A gargantuan
Dragons?
serpentine
So that's what
being
this
of
is
the
about.
most incalculable strength and toughness. With this in mind, it's impossible to rank this draconic incarnation of Zelda as anything lower than a perfect 10.
She turns
When it
into a
comes to
dragon?
magical
I can't believe
abilities,
it.
Too, this Zelda
I had no
is
idea.
just outstanding. In Breath of the Wild, her sealing powers are strong enough to break Ganon's hold on countless guardians. Her light purges each
Tetra
of
did a
them of the
kickflip
malice
on Ganondorf.
controlling
Beat
their
that.
circuits. She was only
Exactly.
powerful enough to hold the Calamity Ganon prisoner in Hyrule Castle for 100 years, until Link was ready to face him. And in the present, the displays of Zelda's magical might continue. She's able to telepathically communicate to Link from the castle, as well
Nah.
as teleport her hero.
I
from
love
the
that
Astral
Ganon. He
Observatory
looks so
out into
silly.
Hyrule Fields to
Nah.
face Ganon, where she uses her powers to create the Bow
There
of
it
Light,
is.
a weapon
And she's
which
still not there
fires
with you.
arrows of pure light designed to oppose the calamity. And Tears of the Kingdom only makes her
I'm just like, you could have came out
The story
now.
begins with the princess falling back through time after she finds Raru's secret stone. But it's revealed later on in the story that it was her own power of time manipulation that achieved
Whoa.
this. Once she picked it up,
She used chaos
Raru's
control.
secret stone changed its color and symbol to represent time, and vastly increased the princess's ability to control it. In the distant past, she is trained in this ability by Sonia, to the point where she is eventually able to use recall to rewind projectiles, like the thrown weapons of Puppet Zelda and the Sages, and to summon the Master Sword back to her. And finally, her power of light, inherited from Raru, is what allows her to restore the blade. Though it takes thousands of years, the Light Dragon's divine energy pouring into the blade is enough to not only heal it, but to make it stronger than ever.
That's a pretty
before,
blade, though.
To the point where Ganondorf's gloom cannot
Oh, it's the
touch
Master
it.
Sword. I'm stupid.
It's
Of
worth
course it's
noting
pretty.
that when Zelda uses her light powers, such as when she defeats the Guardians and when she restores the Master Sword, the symbol of the Triforce is visible on the back of her right hand. It's a little bit ambiguous why this is, if her light powers
I was
are
like,
inherited from
oh,
Raru.
I wonder what
But
that blade is.
perhaps,
Oh.
just like how the Minish Cap's Zelda held the light force within her bloodline, this Zelda holds the power of the Triforce itself. But regardless
The whole
of its
Triforce? That's
source,
not fair.
she's been shown to accomplish feats beyond that of any other Zelda in the series, scoring her yet another perfect 10. Thirdly, we have items and weaponry. While she, like most other Zeldas, is never shown to use direct weapons, she does make use of gadgetry, both the Sheikah Slate and its successor, the Purapad. She seems to use
I
both
like the
devices
Purapad,
primarily
actually.
for research purposes. But we
Purah's
see her
cute.
use the Purapad's teleportation feature during the confrontation with Ganondorf. She also wields a Zonai secret stone, the one she found on Raru's hand in the present day, which greatly increases her power to control time. Secret stones appear to be among the most powerful items we've seen in the series, so having this in her possession is enough to grant her an exceptional score here too. And finally, intelligence and leadership. In both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda is shown to be an exceptionally bright and wise individual. Before the Calamity, she assists in research into the ancient Sheikah technology, helping
I don't know
to
about
uncover
leadership,
its
though.
secrets alongside the Sheikah scientists. Her research is so important
We'll
to
see.
her that she has an entire study dedicated to it close to her bedroom in the castle, and it is her passion for this, as well as her inability to awaken her sealing powers at first, that causes tension between her and her father, the king. Between the events of Breath
It's
of
the
the Wild
boat.
and Tears of
That's
the
the
Kingdom,
boat, guys.
Zelda
That's the
rules
boat from Wind
alone as
Waker.
Princess Regent. She spearheads the efforts to restore her broken kingdom, building towns and schools and forming research teams. By the time of Tears of the Kingdom, she has become
Why is the
Hyrule's
see-through?
beloved leader, a beacon
Oh,
of
I know
hope
why.
for a world just beginning to piece itself back together. There are moments when Zelda's brilliance comes into question, however, such as during the A Show of Fealty memory, when she fails to make the connection between Ganondorf and the evil figure she met in the present day, despite having spent a century holding
Tisk, tisk,
Calamity
tisk.
Ganon imprisoned. She even mentions that his name gives her pause, but this somehow isn't enough for her to make the connection. It's only much later, after his transformation into the Demon King, that she understands who he is and what he represents. This obviously isn't enough to lower her score significantly, and she still ranks as the joint highest in this category. Overall, the Zelda from the most recent games in the series is shown to be, by far, the most powerful incarnation yet. On multiple occasions, she achieves greater feats than any other, culminating in her becoming
Midna's
one
feat?
of the most powerful, divine beings in Zelda canon, the Light Dragon. She's a competent, intelligent ruler. She uses both advanced technology and ancient artifacts to her advantage, and, with her powers unlocked, possesses godlike strength. Tears of the Kingdom is perhaps the game most worthy of the title The Legend of Zelda, and its title character is the greatest of them all.
Okay, we're almost done. The flat colors are down.
Thanks
That's
so
it of
much
this.
for watching this video.
Let's
If you
see which
liked
one we're
it,
gonna
leave a
watch
like
next.
or subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda content.
Hmm.
This video was part 1 of a 3-part series ranking
Oh, true, we
the
could watch
various
the other
iterations
ones
of Zelda's main
wherever I
trio.
put it.
So stay tuned for rankings covering the various Ganons and Links in the near future. Before you go, I'm doing a playthrough of Ocarina of Time over on my other channel, Zeldudes.
Where did I put
There
it?
we go.
Oh,
Whoa.
you did it, nice.
Join
She's
Zelda
not the
Master and
coolest
myself
Zelda.
for secrets,
Like, oh, I
mysteries,
get it.
Easter eggs,
I
and
get why
just
she's
general
powerful. She's just
conversation about the most
overrated.
iconic Zelda game of all.
Oh, he changed the
Cheers,
thumbnail
guys,
for
and I'll
this.
see you next time.
Okay, do you guys want to watch which Ganondorf is the strongest next? I'm itching. I'm itching to watch that. And then we could watch which Link is the strongest. Or do you want to watch which Link is the strongest? Yes? Ganondorf. Okay, Ganondorf time. Let's learn more about Daddy
Real quick
Ganon.
before I start the video, the giveaway I did last time was a
Mallow
load of fun
Mart.
to do. Congratulations to Michael for winning it, so I thought I'd do another one. So I'm giving away a SNES Mini, which is a mini console with a bunch of classic SNES games on it, including
Good
one of
job.
the greatest Zelda games of all time, A Link to the Past.
Which
I'll run this giveaway
Ganondorf is
right
the
up until the end of
hottest?
March, so you've got
That's a
while to
hard
do it.
decision.
Check the link in the description.
Also, I have
for more
cookies in front of
details.
me. I forgot I have cookie. I have cookie. Totally legit Wind Waker speedrun. I'm sure he's legit. He is Zeltick. Cookie. What is he doing behind there? What are you doing behind those curtains? Are you gooning? What's up? Oh! Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I thought he was alone in his tower. I thought that was the scene where he's just alone in his tower. Oops. No. Epic. Epic opening. Epic intro to this. Honestly, he has such good fits. He always has a good outfit. Are you guys gonna guess which one's the strongest? I'm sure. Who do you guys think which one's the strongest? It's totally not obvious. Man. I'm kind of sad that the Zelda series became so predictable.
So previously, I ranked
Gee,
every
I
link from
fucking
the original
wonder.
Zelda series on their strength, deciding which link I thought was the most powerful in the
We'll
series,
watch that next.
taking into account their physical attributes, item arsenal, skills, and experience. If you haven't checked that video out, there's a card in the top right or a link in the
Can I
description.
skip the last
But now
part?
it's time we move
Can we
on
just
from
watch
courage
every
to
other
the dark
Ganon?
side of the Force. Well, the Triforce. Power. So drop a like if you want to see more of this content, or subscribe if you haven't already, and let's get into it.
Fine with me.
In
I
the
might.
ancient desert far
I
west
might
of
skip
Hyrule
it.
live the Gerudo tribe. The Gerudo carry a gene not found in any other people of Hyrule. The entire population is female, save for one male born every century. This male becomes their king, leading the tribe of warrior women. Shortly
Women.
before Ocarina of Time, a young male Gerudo was born and raised by the twin witches Kotake and Koume, a child with a signature flaming red hair and amber eyes,
That was Twin
a
Rova.
child named Ganondorf.
Women.
As was tradition, Ganondorf grew to become the leader of the tribe, ruling his people in the harsh winds and burning sun of the Gerudo Desert.
Princess
But with
Zelda's my
envious eyes,
wife.
the king looked to the
That's
green
okay,
fields of Hyrule,
because
the
Midna's
ripe
my wife.
gardens, sapphire blue waters,
Hi, Roger,
fertile
welcome.
soils. It was this
We're going
envy
over
that
which
caused him to
Ganondorf
first
is the
attempt
strongest.
To take the Triforce during Ocarina of Time,
Forgot the
which he
captions.
did, yet due to his imbalanced heart, it split into 3 pieces, leaving him with only the Triforce of Power. This piece still granted him unimaginable power, though he hungered for more.
Power.
Over 7 years while the hero of time was sealed
She's
away,
clapping.
he bent the land of
Why is she
Hyrule to his
clapping?
will
Dog!
and searched for those who
You saw
held
the dog?
remaining
I
two
saw the dog.
pieces, which he found in Princess Zelda and Link. During the final showdown versus the hero of time, after he's defeated in single
Wait, is he the
combat,
weakest?
the Gerudo Thief brought the full might of the Triforce of Power to bear.
Oh, okay, no.
Transforming him into
He-
a
it's just a
beast of pure,
synopsis.
burning hatred.
I'll be sad.
This was the birth of the King of Darkness, Hyrule's blood.
Darkness!
Every other appearance of Ganon in the series can be traced back to
He
this
looks so
one
cool
Gerudo,
there.
the King of Thieves from the
Ow.
desert.
Ow.
Across all of the Zelda games, in all appearances, it's the exact same guy, whether it's a brooding lost
Just
king
a guy.
or a behemoth boar demon.
He's just the
All
guy.
Ganons are actually just the same Ganondorf, just at different times or in different timelines.
I don't know about
Ganon
Ganon being just a guy. He's a pig.
Which takes place after Twilight Princess, in which Ganondorf was truly
He's
slain for
literally-
good with the Master Sword.
He's like a moblin
reincarnation of the
looking
Gerudo
when
appeared
he's
later,
Ganon.
who became the King of Darkness that the hero of Light
Darkness.
takes on. So, because they're all the same incarnation of Ganon, except for Forsaken's Adventures and perhaps Calamity Ganon, who we don't really know much about, I can't rank the different incarnations.
I would like to know less
differently
about
like I
him,
did
thank
with the
you.
Links. So for this list, I'll just treat each game's Ganon as a different entry on the ranking, even though most of the time they'll all be the same entity. In chronological order,
Wait, did
we
he
have
did he
Ganondorf
release
and
this
his
before
Ganon
it came
form
out?
from Ocarina of Time. In the Downfall timeline, Ganon from A Link to the Past.
Guess what? Guess what, Vanquish? This was before Tears of the Kingdom came out. He's putting that Ganon first. Yeah. This was a W for me. I'm gonna watch the entire video now.
Ganon from the Oracle
He's
games,
not gonna put it
Ganon
in.
And later, you Ganon from A Link Between Worlds, and Ganon from
Yippee!
Zelda 1.
Thank you for the
Demon King
hydrate.
appears in both Link's Awakening and Zelda 2, though only as a form
Remember,
the Nightmare takes
if
on
you don't
in
redeem
format
hydrate,
as a
I
game
will
on the screen in the latter,
die of
so I won't
quench.
include them. In the child timeline, we've got Ganondorf and his Ganon form from Twilight Princess.
I will literally
and the
never
new
drink if you don't
reincarnated
remind
Ganon
me.
from Four Swords Adventures. Then,
I
in
will
the
stretch
adult
too. Thank you,
timeline,
thank you. I need to.
Zelda is Ganondorf. And finally, at the end of all timelines, Calamity Ganon from Breath of the Wild. So
Boo.
instead of 12 links, we've only got 9 different appearances of Ganon to rank.
True.
Like the links, though, I'll break down what makes each
He
Ganon
should've,
powerful into 4
I feel like quench is like thirst. Quench is when you're thirsty. I learned that from Nintendogs. I should do a Nintendog stream. But he can't include, I'm sad he can't include every enemy, because every enemy, like every final boss in Zelda games, they're all interesting on their own. Squanch? No, quench. Quench, like thirst. The quench. It's the quenchiest. Thank you. Shojiku gets it. I learned it from Nintendogs though. Squanch.
separate categories. Slightly different to the heroes, though, as Ganon's, well, not Link. The 4
It'll quench
categories
ya.
I'll use to rank the Ganons are physical attributes. Like with the Links, I'll rank each Ganon on how physically powerful they are.
Why is the bro
Ganondorf
fist
is
here?
famous for it. His
PewDiePie's a Ganon? I'll stop making jokes.
raw physical
PewDiePie.
strength is just as key to his character as his burning passion for domination and the Triforce. Physical attributes means strength, endurance, size, anything that would give him a physical advantage over other Ganons.
Hey. Size doesn't matter. It's not about the size. Remember that.
Alright, different to the Links now, while Link is pretty much a one-man army, a lot of what makes Ganon so scary is the amount of monsters he has under his control, and the amount to which he dominates the world. So I'll rank each Ganon on the strength of their armies, generals, as well as their general
It's about
effect
girth,
on the world.
yes.
Calamity Ganon, for example, took control of all the Sheikah machines designed to oppose him, meaning he has dominion over far more than, say, Ganon in the Oracle games, who's revived and killed right away at the very end
We
of the
get
game.
it.
Magic.
He's
Despite what
strong.
Smash Bros would have you believe, Ganondorf is a sorcerer.
Yes.
He's possibly the most potent magic wielder in the Zelda series, so I'll rank the Ganons on their wizardry.
Next to Zelda.
Intelligence. And finally, the brains behind the brawn,
Ganondorf would get nowhere if he wasn't intelligent.
Sokka saying
We've
that in
seen through the
Avatar was
series
a
that
funny
Ganondorf is
moment,
actually
yes.
incredibly cunning and manipulative, such as swearing fealty
Silly
to the King of
mushroom.
Hyrule during Ocarina of Time, all the while laying his plans for domination behind the scenes, and tricking the hero of time into opening the Sacred Realm for him. Ganon is
Whoa.
incredibly intelligent,
The
so I'll
brain.
rank the Ganons on their cunning.
He's got a brain.
So that's it, the categories on which we'll rank Zelda's big bad, the King of Darkness, Ganondorf. Let's get into it. Ganon, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. So first off, we've got the weakest Ganon in the series.
I like the
Ganon
music
from
here,
the
it's
Link
cute.
Oracle games. While the main antagonists of Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons appear to be Veran and Onox, they're revealed to be simply demons summoned from the Dark Realm by Twin Rover, Gerudo witches.
They do
loyal
look
to Ganon,
evil.
who want to
They look
sacrifice
like they have a
Princess
clown
Zelda to revive
nose.
him after his defeat at the hands of Link during
And now
the
they look
Link
like a
Collapse.
clown.
However, due to Link, they
Even though
can't
Twin Rover kinda
sacrifice
looks like
Zelda,
that.
and instead choose to sacrifice themselves to revive the Demon King. This results in a horrifically botched resurrection. While Ganon returns to life, there's nothing left of his brilliant, deepest mind. He's a mindless feral beast, bent on causing as much destruction as
Evil.
possible. Physically, this Ganon is relatively powerful. He's in his
Enjoy
boar
your
form,
lurk,
which
Chatty
physically
Ken.
is more powerful than his
Thank you,
original
thank you.
Gerudo body, which we can see from games in which we face both, like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. In this boar form, he's gigantic
Balls.
and incredibly muscular. And during his battle,
Ball.
he's
This is his
surprisingly
ball
quick.
form?
However, he doesn't possess the might of the Triforce of Power, hindering his physical strength.
Oh.
Ganon in the Oracle games is revived
True,
right at the very
true.
end of the Linked games by Twin Rover.
Is a Triforce
and then
even a thing
subsequently
yet here? I
killed by the
forget.
hero of legend. He doesn't have time to assert his dominion over the world. He has no army, no control. This Ganon is simply a raging monster revived by those.
He's on his
below him.
period.
Next up, magic. I've mentioned before that Ganon is a powerful warlock, and while this Ganon lacks the brilliant mind of the others, he still possesses magical powers. He's able
feel like
to
the
teleport,
lines
as well as
here are
levitate
too
his
small.
trident, can throw balls of energy and
I might
ignite
have to
the
try
arena
this
into
again.
a vortex of magic which reverses Link's controls. This Ganon is still incredibly potent with magic, though due to him being a mindless beast, we never
Epilepsy warning, God. I just looked up for a second and I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'm not going back. I'm so sorry. At least that's only like a portion of the video, but damn. How did people play this game with no warning
see him
for
use
that?
it to its full extent. And finally, intelligence. You've probably noticed
Now,
that
Peach,
this
if you
Ganon
make that
isn't
joke,
the
it has
sharpest tool in the shed.
consequences.
He's only
Oh.
really capable of very limited
Oh
speeds,
no, I
such as
hope
Iron
not.
Demon King Ganon and Destroy
I
All,
hope people are
Kill All,
okay.
making him the least intelligent Ganon appearance. He's just an incredibly angry magic pig.
Why did they do that? Why did they think that was smart?
Ganon, Four Swords Adventures.
Also, pig.
So here
Pig.
we've got the one Ganon we know for sure is different to the original, Ganon from Four Swords Adventures. This Ganon started as a reincarnation of Ganondorf, born to the Gerudo tribe, who broke a taboo and entered the Desert Pyramid, finding the Trident and the Dark Mirror. He becomes Beast Ganon, and uses the Dark Mirror to create Shadow Links,
Darkness.
tricking Link into pulling the Four Sword and releasing Vati. Physically, this Ganon is colossal in size. We fight him in his beast form, where he's easily 50 feet tall. muscular,
Wait, so
and
Ganon's in
surprisingly
Four
quick.
Swords?
He
That's
lacks
cool.
the Triforce of Power, however, which makes him weaker than many other Ganon
No, I
appearances,
had no
but
idea.
his colossal size and beast form give him a solid physical ranking. This Ganon, as well as being physically powerful, has a tight grip on the Kingdom of Hyrule. With Shadow Link, he seals the Six Maidens and Zelda, and releases Vati to wreak havoc.
Oh
With
my
his
god.
darkness, he
I
plunges
think
parts
you
of
guys hear
Hyrule
the
into
music
dark
that's
world
going on.
and stops the
My neighbors are having a party and I can see on my mic that it's going off a little bit. Okay, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
flow
I
of
was like,
time
oh
and causes another
no!
part to freeze.
It
He
usually
also
never
uses Vati
catches.
as a pawn, who's a powerful villain in his own
I live in a
right,
Hispanic
but Ganon
neighborhood, I'm
simply
sorry.
used him for his
You
own
don't hear it?
gain.
Okay, good.
He's shown to be a
Because I've been
powerful
ignoring it
sorcerer
this whole
too,
time.
such as stopping time in Hyrule and the ability to use
They're not
multiple
stopping
spells in
anytime
combat,
soon.
teleport, and
They'll
become
stop at like
invisible.
2 a.m.
It's obvious that this Ganon is intelligent. I'd argue slightly less than some others, as his schemes are far more simple, but he still tricked Link and used Vati to his own advantage, showing he's clearly cunning and dangerously intelligent.
Cunning.
Ganon, The Legend of Zelda. The
Go
very
over and
first in the
ask if I can
series,
have a
the
plate.
Ganon
Yo,
from The
I
Legend
should
of Zelda on
too.
the NES.
They have it at
The
Fiesta,
backstory of
yeah.
Zelda NES is sparse.
I need some
at
free
best.
food.
We know that before the game, Ganon obtained the Triforce of Power and attempted to take the Triforce of Wisdom too.
I don't hear nothing.
Zelda, however,
Good.
split it into 8 parts and scattered it across Hyrule, parts which Link collects during the game. Physically, this Ganon is very powerful. You're gonna sense a theme here, but this Ganon has the Triforce of
What's
Power,
the theme?
which grants him superhuman strength and durability, as well
Power.
as appearing in his powerful boar form. The
Oh,
Master Sword
boar.
doesn't appear in this game, but like
When he was saying boar earlier, I was like, ball? I thought he was saying balls and balls and like ball form? Boar? Oh, he was saying boar. That looks like a skull. That's cute.
other Ganons, he can be killed with the silver arrows. We don't see many feats of strength because, well, this game's on the NES, but it's safe to assume that this is one of the more physically powerful Ganons due to his possession of the Triforce of Power and his appearance as a boar. He also has dominion over pretty much the entirety of Lesser Hyrule. When Link journeys across it during the game, the kingdom is an apocalyptic wasteland, littered with Ganon's minions. The only Hylians left hide in caves. Ganon has laid Hyrule
God.
low. Prior to the events of the
That's
game,
awful.
Ganon led an army and attacked the kingdom.
Wait, is this
which results in
Zelda?
the ruins
Is this
seen
Zelda
during the
2?
game.
Or Zelda
1
1?
is pretty much a post-apocalyptic game. When it comes to magic ability, we don't see too much from this game.
Oh, this is Zelda
We
1.
can assume he's a decent magic wielder because he can use energy balls along with teleportation and
That's
invisibility
cool.
during his battle, but that's about it. And finally, intelligence. This Ganon appears towards the end of the Downfall timeline, which means it's after both of the Oracle games, but he doesn't appear as mindless this time. He can lead an army, shows cognitive thoughts like sending his minions after Impa in the backstory, and imprisoning Princess Zelda, but he shows nothing close to the brilliance of some of the other Ganons.
Zelda's fun. Balls hard
Ganondorf,
though.
the Wind Waker.
Damn.
Next
Maybe
up,
one
my
day I'll try
personal
it.
favorite incarnation of the Gerudo King,
For those who don't
Ganondorf
know,
from the Wind Waker.
I am on a mission to play every single Zelda game. I don't... Tears of the Kingdom and Echo... and well, no. I played Echoes of Wisdom already. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will definitely be last because they are the longest and I am not... so long. That's so long.
This Ganondorf is of course the
I mean, it
same
depends
one
how
as
you
the
play
Witcher
those games,
Ocarina of
though.
Time, although it takes place in a timeline following his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time. He's the same Ganondorf who was defeated in single combat, brought down his tower, and used the Triforce of Power to become the Demon King Ganon before being sealed by the sages. Ages after this defeat, he returns, and with no hero
Technically,
to oppose
Skyward
him,
Sword is
laid
really the
waste to
longest.
Hyrule. The gods
Skyward Sword's
intervened,
super
however,
long.
flooding Hyrule and drowning the flames of Ganondorf's rampage beneath a new ocean. During the Wind Waker, however, the King of Evil makes his return,
Sorry, I just noticed the audio's a
searching
little
the
low.
sea for girls with pointed ears, hunting for the reincarnation of Princess Zelda. Physically, this Ganondorf is very powerful. He wields the might of the Triforce of Power.
He has the
This
most
artifact
aura.
grants him unimaginable strength and durability.
Next up should be
How
the
much
crossbow
strength exactly
missions.
is unknown, though I would argue that it's at least more than the Ganon found
I
in the
could put
Oracle
one
games.
on
Although he's not in his
Link's
powerful
crossbow
boar
training.
form, the Triforce of Power allows the Wind
I
Waker's
honestly would
Ganondorf
play
to
that.
survive a flood, survive being burned alive by Valu at the Forsaken Fortress, and fight off the Hero of Winds with absolute ease. Ganondorf
He
is also
survived the
very
dragon.
physically agile. We can see him flip around the battle arena, fighting Link with 2 swords. In order to damage him,
And he
must be
bitch slaps-
paralyzed with the light arrows, which are the most powerful arrows in the series.
And he bitch slaps Zelda across the stage. You forgot about that.
Along with the silver arrows from A Link to the Past and ancient arrows from Breath of the Wild, arrows which one-hit kill any non-boss enemy, which then allows him to be hit with the Master Sword. And somehow, even when the Master Sword has been rammed firmly into his skull, he lives long enough to utter his last words
God.
before turning to stone. This guy was tough. In terms of his dominion, the Wind Waker's Ganondorf is powerful, but
There's
not
3
so much
different
as others.
instances of that
At the
happening
beginning of the
too.
game, he works solely from the Forsaken Fortress, his base of operations.
They really like
He has
the
control
sword
over
going through
legions of
people's
basic
skull.
enemies like Darknuts and Moblins, though most of his power is
Fucking
sealed at the
brutal
beginning
death, and it
of the
happens
game.
3 different
He
times in the
creates
Zelda
Puppet
series.
Ganon, Phantom Ganon, Jalhalla, and Mulgara, the latter 2 of whom kill the sages, granting power to the Master Sword. At the end of the game, he has access to all 3 pieces of the Triforce, though his wish is stolen from him by King Daphnis.
Good.
Wind Waker's Ganondorf is absolutely a threat, but not to the same extent that some other Ganons are. With magic, Wind Waker's Ganondorf is incredibly powerful. In addition to basic magical abilities like the power of flight or the power to conjure swords, he's been shown to utterly destroy an entire island while searching for Jaboon, place a curse on the whole ocean, preventing the sun from rising and causing an eternal
He took
storm,
the sun?
create a phantom of himself to
He stole the sun. Can't believe it.
challenge Link.
He's like Eggman. He took the fucking sun. Is he gonna start trying to sell us sunshine balls?
Create a puppet Ganon which he can control, and see the dreams of Princess Zelda.
He's like Mr.
Ganondorf's
Burns. Oh
power
yeah,
was
true,
so
true.
incredible, in fact, that they were sealed by the goddesses with the magic of the Master Sword. And when Link pulls it during the game, the seal is broken and his full power is unleashed.
I can hear it.
And finally, intelligence. This is the same Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, who was a cunning, manipulative thief,
And a cunt.
centuries after a crushing defeat and failed retaliation. He manages to lure Link into pulling the Master Sword in order to release the seal on his powers, though unbeknownst to the hero, he had slain the 2 sages, making it nearly powerless. He's still the intelligent Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, maybe even more so due to being centuries older. Calamity Ganon, Breath of the Wild. Next up, the Scourge of Hyrule, the terrifying,
Lit for
inhuman
$1,000.
Calamity Ganon.
He's not the strongest
this Ganon
though.
is largely unexplained.
He's
we
not.
don't know if he's a reincarnation of
I
Ganondorf
think.
or an older version of the classic Ocarina Ganon.
Yeah, he's not the
Either
strongest.
way,
Don't worry.
He's terrifying. Calamity Ganon appeared
I won't spoil.
10,000 years
I saw who's
before
the
Breath of the
strongest. I don't
Wild,
think you
but
guys
was
did
met
though.
with extreme resistance. Link wielding the Master Sword, Zelda and her sacred power, and an army of machines built by the Sheikah to oppose him. A legion of guardians, powerful spider-like tanks, and divine beasts, gigantic.
Wait, if he's not
mobile
even the
fortresses.
strongest
He
Ganon,
was sealed.
if he's not even the strongest Ganon, does that make Zelda being strong? Like, does that, like, you know how disappointed we are with Echoes of Wisdom? I mean, Echoes of Wisdom. With Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda being so strong. That just means her power is used for not much. If he's not even the strongest Ganon, it's not really that impressive.
And
Okay.
lay dormant for ages. However, 100 years before Breath of the Wild, a fortune teller predicted his return. The guardians and divine beasts were excavated, and the princess of the era attempted to awaken her hidden powers. But when the beast awakened, no one was ready. Calamity Ganon appeared from beneath Hyrule Castle and corrupted the Sheikah machines designed to stop him. He took control of the army of mechanical terrors and used them to scour the land, burning cities, massacring civilians.
Why?
With the Guardians, he fatally injured Link,
Breath of the
who was
Wild,
taken
Zelda
to the
definitely
Shrine of
OP.
Resurrection to heal for a century. He was stopped
But if you
from
think
fully
about it,
destroying
if she's OP, but then the Ganon of Breath of the Wild is not even that strong compared to some of the past Zelda games, that kind of makes the Link and Zelda and past Zelda games more impressive. When we get towards the end of the video, you'll see what I'm talking about. The only problem was that her power awakened too late. True, true, true.
everything by Zelda, whose powers have awakened, and kept him sealed in Hyrule Castle while she waited for the hero to heal. And for 100 years, Hyrule lay in ruins. Ganon's minions let loose on the world, while Zelda trapped him in Hyrule Castle.
Oh.
Physically, Calamity Ganon has two
Notice
forms.
that stopped.
First is a monstrous splice of guardian parts and malice, a spider-like robot demon that's
He's a
pretty much
chimera.
the most terrifying Ganon we've ever seen.
Oh no, he's hot. Is this
isn't
the
actually
one?
his
Is this the
complete
Ganon
form.
people are
He was in a
simping over?
cocoon when Link reaches Hyrule Castle, trying to regenerate a physical body. Still, he's incredibly large and powerful, with the might of both malice and machinery granting him incredible strength. He
What
can
did he do
fire
to
lasers,
himself?
Has multiple arms with
Is he
different
pregnant?
attachments like great scissors,
No,
blades,
that's
and
Tears of the
spears,
Kingdom.
can walk on walls, can summon blocks of ice,
What's the
tornadoes,
difference?
and turn invincible.
Same
When
difference.
this form is beaten by
Hydrated
Link, he gives up
Ganon.
on
Yeah.
trying to reincarnate and becomes Dark Beast Ganon, hatred and malice incarnate. This beast is made of pure malice, a towering boar
Pure
demon larger
malice.
than a castle, which can fire hugely destructive purple lasers from its eyes. While it's incredibly large and incredibly powerful, it's glacially slow. So,
Glacially
where do
slow.
I rank Calamity Ganon physically?
True.
It's not easy. He doesn't have the Triforce of Power, putting
You
him
get
at a
to that end
disadvantage,
boss and you're like,
but his
this is what we
mechanical
were
parts
afraid
grant him
of.
At least the strength of a guard.
It is kind of disappointing, the final fight for Breath of the Wild, because you're like, this is what we were. Honestly, I feel like some of the divine beasts were a little harder than that Ganon.
And in his Dark Beast form, he's the largest incarnation of Ganon by a huge margin. I'd rank him similarly to Wind Waker Ganondorf physically. Although he's far larger and seemingly far stronger, the lack of the Triforce of Power hurts his physical attributes. It's an artifact that grants its bearer nearly unlimited physical strength and durability, so despite Calamity Ganon being this monstrous augmented terror, or an incarnation of pure malice, he's not as physically powerful as other Ganons. But looking at his Dominion, it's scary. This Ganon basically won. At the peak of his power, he had control of all 4 divine beasts, an entire legion of guardians, as well as countless weaker enemies. He killed all 4 champions.
I got all the shrines for this.
The Hyrulean royal army, destroyed the entirety
I mean,
of Castletown and Central Hyrule.
No one needed to 100% the shrines. I only 100% of the shrines because I could, and I don't know. I thought it was fun. I wasn't invested in the story of Breath of the Wild. I was more invested in the gameplay than anything else. But at least I'm not like my dad. My dad's a madman. I bought him for those who don't know, I bought him Breath of the Wild and a Nintendo Switch years ago. And he's still in the process of 100%ing all the Koroks. He wants every single Korok. And I don't know how to tell him what his ultimate prize will be when he gets it. Do I tell him, Sea Angels? Do I tell him?
And came near to eradicating the Hylian race. The handful of remaining Hylians live in fear, in small civilizations scattered across the corpse.
Gotta get all the
no
poop.
Ganon has come as close to victory
Dookie.
as Calamity Ganon.
Dookie
He's a force
even.
of nature, less a villain
Poo
with
poo.
plots and desires, more akin to an earthquake. And his magical abilities too are incredible. During his
Let him
resurgence,
dream.
using fractions of his power, he was able to poison the mind of every single Guardian, taking control of them individually and overriding their shitter programming. He created 4 powerful blight
That's golden
Ganons who were
poo.
strong
At least
enough
it's
to kill the
golden.
champions and control the divine beasts. And although he's sealed by Zelda in Hyrule Castle, his power leaks out in the form of the Blood Moon, staining the skies a dark red and reviving every single one of his minions that had fallen. When his first form is defeated, he's able to create a colossal body purely
Get the
from
same
his
effect
hatred,
after eating a bunch
titan
of gold
built
flakes.
from
No, don't
fury
eat
and
those.
rage. This form can't even be killed with the Master Sword or the Light Arrows, instead eradicated by Zelda, who's wielding the full power of the Triforce.
Yeah, because she's OP.
And finally, intelligence. While he might appear mindless, Calamity Ganon shows a scary amount of cunning. The obvious is his plan to take control of the Guardians, a move which single-handedly turned the tide of the war, allowing him to easily take control of Hyrule. Even when controlling the Guardians, however, his thought process is clear and intelligent. He sent hundreds of Guardians in pursuit of the hero, for example, as well as attacking places of religious nature or strategic advantage in force.
Why would you do
this
that,
amount of
Ganon?
cunning, while impressive, isn't close to the Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time.
Okay, now we
He's
have to
not
draw.
mindless, but he's not the
This part's gonna
mastermind
hurt my
that other
brain.
Ganons are.
I have to draw her markings.
Ganondorf, Ocarina of Time.
Oh, thank you for the
Let's go
check-in,
back to the
Desi Spark.
beginning,
Welcome.
to the first Gerudo King, where it all started. Ganondorf in Ocarina
At
of
least
Time
Ocarina of
is known as
Time
the Gerudo
Ganondorf.
Thief.
At least Ocarina of Time Ganondorf is stronger. At least we have that. But then there's actually Ganondorfs that are even stronger. There's 2 more that we have left, I think.
And Thief is absolutely the term I'd use for him. He swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule while working behind his back to overthrow him.
Look
He
at that
manipulated
nose.
the Hero of Time into opening the doors to the Sacred Realm, where he tried
Honestly,
to steal
good
the
character
Triforce, but was
design.
left with only
For
the
those who don't know character design, the more angular, the more angles you have in a character, the more dangerous they look. Yeah.
Triforce of power due to an imbalance in his heart. Still, with this
That's why his
piece,
nose-
he laid
that's why his
waste to
nose is
Hyrule
brilliant.
For 7 years before
What
the
that
Hero of
nose
Time
do exactly?
reawakened and defeated him. Physically, we've got 2 different forms to deal with. First, the Gerudo King, a colossal man well over 7 feet tall, clad in thick black armor.
He's 7
Like with
feet
some
tall.
other Ganons, this one wields the
That's not
Triforce of
fair.
power.
I want to
Physically,
be
we can
7
see him
feet tall. I
perform
am
feats
7
of
feet tall. Don't
strength,
listen
such
to
as being
anyone
able
else.
to punch the floor with enough force to destroy it, as well as survive being hit with light arrows, the Master Sword, and having his
Thank you for the
gigantic
hydrate.
tower collapse on top of him. He uses the Triforce of Power to transform into Beast
I'm
Ganon,
not 5
who in this
feet.
game
I'm
is taller
7
and thinner
feet.
than usual,
Just like
wielding
Ganon.
twin golden swords.
Oh my god, his
He can
horns.
smash apart stone
His
with
horns
ease,
just came
and
out.
won't die until Link rams the Master
I
Sword
can't
into
believe
his
it.
skull. Access to this form
See, it
alone
happened
makes
again.
him more powerful than the Wind
What's
Waker's
with this
Ganon,
game?
because
What's with
although
this
they both have the
franchise?
Triforce of Power,
They really
Ocarina
like
Ganondorf's
jamming that
beast
sword
form
in
turns
his
him into
skull.
a godlike behemoth. And for Dominion, during Ocarina of Time when Link was sealed in the Temple of Time, Ganondorf takes complete control of Hyrule, turning Castletown into a ruin inhabited by Redeads.
It has to be like,
destroying
it's
Hyrule
part of the
Castle
job
and fashioning
description
his own in its place.
to be
He has a
Ganon.
powerful army behind him with Twin
Have a
Rover,
sword
his
jam in your
surrogate
skull.
mothers, Bongo Bongo, a phantom,
She's
Morpha,
hot.
a demon who has complete control over water. He killed the
Is that
King of
Chaos?
Hyrule and most of the royal guards,
Chaos.
causing Zelda and Impa to go into hiding, and his power began seeping out from the temples across Hyrule. Even places like the sacred Kokiri Forest felt his darkness. He froze Zora's domain, almost starved an entire race by blocking Dodongo's cavern, and drained Lake Hylia. After 7 years, Hyrule is in pain, a wounded kingdom ruled by a malicious tyrant. As a sorcerer, Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time is incredibly powerful. Before he even obtains the Triforce of Power, he's able to kill the Great Deku Tree. He's able to trap Princess Zelda, a powerful sorcerer herself, and teleport her from the
True.
Temple of Time to his castle
Also
without
a
even
powerful
being anywhere
sorceress.
nearby. He created a powerful phantom, and when it disappointed him, banished
Phantom
it to a gap
Ganon.
between dimensions. He levitates his
Wait,
castle
that
over a
thing?
lake of lava.
That Phantom is basically in Purgatory, and also Phantom Ganon is its own character. I had no idea.
Can throw energy balls.
I can't believe it has
levitate,
thoughts and
use the power
emotions
of
like that.
darkness to his advantage. And even when he's on the brink of
Is it like
death,
Puppet
is able to
Riku?
collapse his castle.
I would assume
This
it's like
Ganon's a
Chains of Memory
particularly
Puppet
powerful
Riku,
and
right?
dangerous
Or
magic
is that what he's
warrior.
called?
And for intelligence
decoy
too, this
Riku.
Ganondorf ranks highly. He manipulated the King of Hyrule while laying his own plans for domination in secret. Not only this, but for
I would
the
say
entirety
so.
of the first
Damn,
section
that
of Ocarina
sucks.
of Time, you're just playing
He was
his
sent to the
game,
Shadow Realm.
collecting the 3 spiritual stones in the Ocarina of Time, the keys to the Sacred Realm, allowing him to enter and claim the Triforce for himself. Even during the latter half of the game, you don't really do much to phase his plans. Despite awakening the sages and killing Twin Rover, it's only during the final battle that this Ganondorf begins to lose. He laid out his plans perfectly, and his
Oh.
only 2 downfalls were the Triforce splitting into 3 instead of becoming his, and losing to Link at the end of the game. Or in an alternate version of events that caused the downfall timeline,
Get him.
despite the meddling of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf's plans went entirely as intended. He allowed Link to play into his hands before killing him and obtaining the full Triforce. This Ganon is truly the king of evil.
I need to look at her markings better. I can't see shit there.
Ganondorf, Twilight
That's the
Princess.
strongest.
Okay, we're really getting into it now.
That's the strongest
Twilight Princess
Ganondorf.
didn't mess around with its characters. Link is a beast who can out-wrestle
I've been talking about Midna's feet, and now the feet inspector is here? Welcome, the feet inspector. Welcome to my stream. Here, look. Let's inspect Midna's feet together. Sniff, 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 sniff. Everyone welcome. The feet inspector 96. You're now a sea angel. Welcome to the Sea of Angels. Yes. Sniff, 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 sniff. I love it. I love it. For anyone just joining, we're watching Zelda lore videos today, and right now we're watching which Ganondorf is the strongest, and the Ganondorf that's the strongest is it's Twilight Princess Ganon. I'm dumb. Which is actually surprising because we watched another one on which Zelda's the strongest, and for some reason Tears of the Kingdom Zelda and Breath of the Wild Zelda is the strongest, but Calamity Ganon's not the strongest, but Twilight Princess Ganon's the strongest. So I think that just makes Twilight Princess Link way more impressive, and Twilight Princess Zelda more impressive as well. seeing that they're weaker and they still won. You heard of tugs? What is that? I don't want to know what that is. I'm just kidding. I'll just tell me.
Goron. The
I've
bosses
seen
are
it
all
all.
colossal behemoths, and Ganondorf himself is one of the strongest we've seen in the series. We see Ganon in two different forms in this game, much like in Ocarina
A
of
show
Time,
made by the same
both
creator
beast
of Thomas the
form
Tank
and
Engine.
Gerudo
I do like
form.
trains.
In both forms,
I
he
like
wields
trains.
the Triforce of Power.
I have never
which is
seen that.
bestowed upon him as a divine
Why are we
plant when he
mentioning
was
this?
executed by the sages.
It's a
He was
show about a
rammed through with
tugboat.
sacred
Oh,
sword,
okay.
But the Triforce of Power kept him alive. With its extreme might, Ganondorf is both incredibly strong and incredibly durable. We see him kill a sage with a simple chokehold.
He
while
killed that
impaled with a
man.
sword, break the fused shadow with a single
Ah.
hand, tear through thick steel shackles, defeat
He
Midna
is
and the
strong.
power of the fused shadow in single combat, and smash through giant stone pillars with ease.
He's
In order
angry.
to kill
And he
Ganondorf, Link has to
teleports.
defeat his beast form,
This Ganon's
attacking
cold.
the weak spot
Oh,
left by
gotta
the
get
wound
his
he suffered
belly.
at his execution, then strike
Get
him
his
with
tummy.
multiple light arrows and
You like
blows from the
tugs?
Master Sword while he's on horseback,
Tugboats
and then
are
defeat
great.
him in single combat and plunge the Master Sword deep into the
Oh.
glowing weak spot on his chest.
This time it wasn't his. This time the sword was not shoved in his skull. This time it was his chest. He's getting a break this time.
Even then, when rammed through with the Blade of Evil's Bane, Ganondorf dies on his feet. He gets up from the ground and
Yeah,
stands before Link.
he's got
before
aura
the
still.
Triforce of Power
I
finally
still
leaves
think
him
he
and
was shoved
succumbs
into
to his
this
fatal
game.
wound.
I
This
think
guy
Zant
is an
should have been the
absolute
villain. I don't think
monster.
Ganondorf should have been
But
in
not
here.
only is he physically a beast, Ganondorf in Twilight Princess has control over almost the entirety of the Light World and the Twilight Realm. Through
That
Zant,
face,
he has dominion
yeah.
over the entire Twilight Realm, which at points spreads
Yeah, with his
across
boyfriend.
most of Hyrule too. Zant forces Zelda and the Royal
Jamming
Army
that
to
sword
stand
lower
down,
every
allowing him to
time.
have control over Hyrule
No!
too.
He's
Twilight
gonna get
Princess is one of
circumcised.
the most bleak Zelda games.
Then
At
there
the
won't
peak
be
of his
more
power,
Ganons.
Ganondorf came incredibly close to dominion over the entirety of Hyrule. Magic as well is this Ganon's forte. As a result of his control
Yeah.
over the Twilight Realm, Ganondorf in Twilight Princess has full mastery of Twilight magic.
Yeah, he
which
does.
he can use to teleport and
Midna's
even possess
magic.
Princess Zelda, despite her powerful magical abilities and possession of the Triforce of Wisdom. It's not only Twilight magic though, this Ganondorf can summon phantom clones of himself during the horseback battle, and defeat Midna and the Fused Shadow. When sent to the
Poor
Twilight Realm by the
Zant.
sages,
More
he
like
was
castrated,
so powerful that
yeah.
he was able to act as a god. He granted Zant a fraction of his powers, which allowed the Usurper King to overthrow Midna, cursing her into the form of an imp and sealing away much of her magical abilities, and transform the rest of the Twilight into shadow beasts. Most actions Zant performs throughout the game are all simply due to Ganon's magic, such as raising Stalord from the ground and cursing Link into his wolf form permanently. Early on in the game, Zant seems unstoppable, and yet at the end, Midna with the Fused Shadow destroys him with no effort.
Inflation.
But Ganondorf defeats
Is she gonna
Midna
show
with
it?
apparent ease. Even
No,
with the
they
Fused
didn't show the
Shadow,
inflation.
The magical
I'm
prowess
sad.
of the Gerudo King
He
in Twilight
inflates and he
Princess
pops.
is incredible. And finally,
I say this because I'm a
intelligence.
Sonic
It's
fan.
pretty clear from his actions that this Ganondorf
Here,
is
wait.
very
I need to prove that I'm a
intelligent.
Sonic fan.
Again, like with the Wind
See?
Waker's Ganondorf,
I'm a Sonic
this is
fan.
the same person as the Ganondorf
Oh,
from
hi!
Ocarina of
Hi,
Time.
Winsky.
Although this
Speaking
time
of
it's the
Twilight
version of
Princess,
Ganondorf that never sees
you all
the
should
full
follow the
Triforce,
Twilight
never
VTuber,
oppressed
the first
Hyrule for
Twilight
7
VTuber in
years,
existence.
never became the Demon
That I
King
know of.
Ganon. Link went back in time before his treachery
Honestly, you
along
should
with
hold
Zelda
that.
and warned the King of Hyrule about him.
You should really hold that title with pride, that you're probably the first Twilight VTuber in existence. As far as I know, are there any other Twilight VTubers? I don't know. But very cool. You guys should check. Guys should check out Winsky. Actually, they were last playing Twilight Princess. Oh no, they were playing Dot Hack. Nice. I've heard that series is pretty good.
And years later, after a brutal war, Ganondorf was to be executed for his crimes.
Oh,
So this Ganon still has all the cunning and wit of his Ocarina self, just without the
He is
humility
strong.
and composure he has in the Wind Waker as a result of his defeat in that timeline. He easily manipulates any situation to his advantage. Even imprisonment in the Twilight Realm results in him taking control of the entire dimension through Zant, making his return to Hyrule even more dangerous. I'll rank him similarly to the Wind Waker's Ganondorf. It's the same manipulative, intelligent king, just in a different timeline and with a much more headstrong personality.
much more headstrong.
Ganon, A Link
I
Between
will.
Worlds.
Thank you. I appreciate
Next
you
up,
stopping
Ganon from A
by.
Link Between Worlds. Ganon in this game plays less of a role than usual, as he's really only a tool used by Yuga.
He's mentioning
Hilda
this
and Yuga
one.
use the sages to resurrect Ganon after his defeat in the
Oh, I
Oracle
see.
games.
Cool, cool, cool.
Likely due to the botched resurrection in that game, he's
Is he
still
the strongest?
a
I
mindless,
hope.
raging
Is he?
beast in A Link Between Worlds. He's incapable
wonder.
of even proper speech, lacking the brilliant mind.
I
that
really
made
want
him
to
so
play this on
threatening in
stream.
other
It's really hard
games.
to stream though.
But
But-
after he's resurrected, Yuga merges with Ganon, creating one of the most terrifying and powerful villains ever seen in the series, Ganon. Ganon has the
Oh no, he's
colossal
hot.
size and muscle power of Ganon, the devious, intelligent mind of Yuga, and the powerful magical abilities of both. He wields the
Nice.
Triforce of Power, and later on when he absorbs Hilda, the Triforce of Wisdom, making him a truly
Oh,
terrifying
God.
enemy. Not only is he the powerful pig Ganon, he wields the Triforce of Power, making him at least as strong as any Ganon seen before. However, his merge with Yuga adds additional physical strength and agility other Ganons don't possess. He wields a colossal golden trident which he can swing with ease. In order to defeat him, Link must use the light arrows, which in this game are apparently imbued with the sacred might of the Triforce itself. But even these only manage to stun the beast, and he has to deal the final blow with the Master Sword. Ganon, collaborating with Hilda, almost succeeded in stealing Hyrule's Triforce, allowing the kingdom to rot. With legions of soldiers created by Yuga, his power seeped into Hyrule, but his dominion isn't the same as other Ganons. His magical abilities are terrifying.
Wait, so he's the
In the final
strongest?
battle, he possesses both the abilities of
I can't
Ganon
believe
and
it.
Yuga, as well as the power of the
That's pretty
Triforce of
cool.
Wisdom. He's able to
Oh.
levitate, teleport, become a
Goth Zelda,
painting,
Goth Zelda.
transform others into paintings, merge with other beings, as well as use a huge amount of
Tennis?
different magical attacks.
Oh, hell no.
Yuga is
That's what I
able
have to look
create
forward to if
entire
I play this
armies by
game.
painting them,
More
and this
tennis.
ability likely isn't lost when he becomes Ganon. I think this Ganon ranks as being easily one of the best
He
sorcerers
died.
of any, largely due to the
'Cause he has
possession of
two
the Triforce
Triforce
of
pieces.
Wisdom,
Yeah, it
which
makes
we know
sense.
grants untold magical abilities to its holder. And finally,
Look at them
intelligence.
hands.
This Ganon
His
is
hands
easily
are so
one of the
meaty.
most intelligent, despite the fact that Ganon himself is mindless like in the Oracle games. His merge with Yuga gave him the intellect of the Lorulean, and the possession of the Triforce
Smart.
of Wisdom grants him unrivaled, well, wisdom.
Oh no, he's
He
hot.
manages to trick Hilda, allowing her to
I've
think
only-
she has
I
him
haven't
under her
changed
command and
today.
control until the last minute, when all the pieces are in place.
No one's
when he
made me
attacks
change
her, and
models
then
yet.
Link, aiming to obtain the full Triforce and grant himself the power of a god.
Allow me to
Ganon,
fix
A Link
that.
to the past. So here we are, at the peak of darkness, the pinnacle
Darkness!
of evil, the most powerful Ganon.
So Link to the
A Link
Past
to the
again is the
Past,
most
King
powerful.
of darkness. This Ganon defined what it meant to be the Demon King. Zelda 1 introduced him, Zelda 2 threatened his resurrection, but A Link to the Past truly showed who Ganon was, and showed off his might. A Link to the Past takes place after an alternate version of the events during Ocarina of Time. Instead of being defeated by the Hero of Time,
That's where you play
Ganondorf
tennis
managed to
also.
beat Link, taking his Triforce of Courage and Zelda's Triforce of Wisdom,
Oh,
and
really?
transforming into the monstrous boar demon Ganon. It took
Ah.
the full power of all the sages to stop him, though they lacked the power to kill him, instead resorting to trapping him in the Sacred Realm, which he'd transformed into the Dark World. And for years, Ganon was sealed in this Dark World with the full Triforce under his control, plotting his return. And return he did. Ganon used his powerful magic to disguise himself as Aghanim, a sort of phantom of his power.
Oh, that's
an
cool.
evil
Hi,
sorcerer
Uvi
cloaked
Rage,
in
you're
red.
welcome.
Aghanim
Glorp.
appears to be the
I like
primary
that
antagonist
cat.
of the game, capturing the maidens, descendants of the
We're almost
sages,
done with this
but
video.
it's
We're gonna
actually
watch
just
which
Ganon
Link is the
wanting to
strongest
free
next.
himself from the Dark World, and use the might of the Triforce to impose his will on both worlds. Physically, this
Peachael
Ganon
is basically more
monstrous.
compared to
give you
Godzilla.
a tiny glimpse of his physical power.
I use my
when he
powers
takes
more
the
for
form of a
Chinchilla.
bat
Presto
after he's defeated his
change.
Aghanim,
Thank
he's able
you.
to
Thank you,
fly
Sega Zero
and
Gamer. That's
smash
very
through the
sweet.
thick stone of the Dark
I
World
will
pyramid,
change.
which can
Especially
only be
since we're gonna
broken by
watch.
super
We're on
bombs
the
when
next
it's already
hour of
cracked.
stream soon.
That's
Let's
as a
become
tiny
Chinchilla.
bat. In his
We're gonna
true
be
form, the
chinchilling.
big blue boar, his strength is colossal. Like many other Ganons,
there we
he's
go.
granted nearly
There I
unlimited
am.
physical strength with the Triforce of Power.
I'm like
He's so
Godzilla.
powerful,
That's
in
like the
fact, that
best
not even the
compliment
Master
anyone could
Sword
give
can
me.
damage him without a spin attack.
I would love to be
It
like
has to be the
Gojira.
Golden Sword, which is the Master Sword upgraded twice. And to kill him, Link needs to use the silver arrows, which are arrows
I might
so
have to.
powerful
I'm gonna
that they
snooze the
one-hit
ads
any normal enemy in the game, including
because we're not
some
done with the
bosses,
video yet. I
yet
want to
it
finish the
takes
video
multiple
first.
of them to kill him. If Link's not wearing the red mail, Ganon deals the most damage of any enemy in the game with a whopping 8
yeah,
hearts.
we'll be good.
And for Dominion, A Link to the Past's Ganon has Hyrule
Now my
in a
ears are in the way.
chokehold. Thanks to his manipulation of the kingdom as Aghanim, he seized control of the entirety of its military, killing the king and stealing
looks so
Zelda and the
charming.
maidens. The Sacred Realm by this point is completely Ganon's domain.
It looks
a
very
twisted,
pastel
horrific
color.
mirror of Hyrule.
I tried to think of a
but his
good
power
rhyme.
throttles Hyrule too. He has the kingdom under his thumb.
Thank
He's
you.
also an
I
incredibly
appreciate it.
powerful sorcerer. Like you, Ganon, he wields the Triforce of Wisdom. He can use various magical attacks, such as energy balls and creating flaming
Balls.
bats, as well as the secret technique of darkness, which,
Darkness.
to be fair, does appear to be quite similar to turning off the lights.
It's
He
like
can
turning
change
off
his
the
physical
lights.
appearance both into a bat and Aghanim.
Who
He's
turned
able
off
to
the
teleport and create
lights?
copies of himself. Years before A Link to the Past, from his imprisonment in the Dark World, Ganon was able to send forth horrific misfortunes to Hyrule, such as plague and drought, which
Ah.
even the best sorcerers in the realm
He
couldn't
gave us the
stop.
hantavirus.
Using his magic, he can corrupt even a great fairy, which are powerful beings shown to be extremely resistant to dark magic. This Ganon is exceptionally intelligent too. Aside from having the Triforce of Wisdom, he cleverly manipulated the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Oh my god,
planning
he's
his
OP.
return. In order to gain the trust
Why
of
is
the
he
royal
OP?
family, he created an alter
At least it's a
ego,
retro Ganon
Aghanim,
that's OP
and then
this time,
sent
right?
forth plagues and drought from the Dark World. No one in Hyrule could stop these horrors, but Aghanim was able to, making him a trusted advisor to the king, named a hero and heir to the Seven Sages. But this was all a scheme. He used this new position to
Evil.
take control of the entire Hyrulean army,
He's a liar.
kill the king, and transport 6 of the 7 sages to the Dark World. And
6
finally
to
Zelda
7?
2, breaking
It was a 6-7 moment.
the seal on his entrapment. A Link to the Past's Ganon is intelligent, cunning, and manipulative. He's the result of an alternate version of events where the mastermind King of the Gerudo actually defeated Link and carried out his plan to obtain the Triforce during Ocarina of Time.
Oh god.
Despite
6,
being sealed in the
7.
Dark World, he devised a scheme to escape which granted
I
him
can't
control
believe
of the
Sane does
entirety
it
of Hyrule's
too.
military power. The brilliance of his plans, combined with his possession of the Triforce of Wisdom, easily makes him the most intelligent Ganon. In addition to this Ganon is in possession of the entire Triforce. That's the most powerful artifact in the entire Zelda series, and this Ganon has it.
Yeah.
While he has the full Triforce,
Well, no wonder.
this Ganon has the power of a god. It's what Yuga Ganon wanted, the godlike power that rivals the strength of Hylia or the Golden Goddesses. While he has the Triforce,
Golden
this Ganon
Goddess.
is easily one of the most powerful beings ever in the Zelda series. So there's my ranking of the Ganondorfs and Ganons across the Zelda series.
That was a nice
What do you guys
surprise.
think? Which do you
It
think
wasn't
is the
even
most
Twilight
powerful
Princess
appearance
Ganon that was
we've
the
seen of
strongest.
King of Darkness? Let me
I
know in
watched
the
someone
comments
fight him
below.
without the silver
If you like
arrows.
this
What
video,
were they
like
doing? A
would be so
randomizer?
appreciated, or subscribe if
That was
you haven't
nice.
for more
Like and
Zelda
subscribe.
content.
I'm gonna
And
share
again,
his
there's a link in the
video.
description for the giveaway. Cheers,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
and I'll see you
yeah. For those who are not subbed, do not worry. I will not start the next video until the ads are done. Utilize this ad break time to go stretch, go pee pee poo poo. Maybe even like the video because I'm gonna share it in chat. Make sure you like and subscribe to Zeltick. Yeah. I will see you non-sub sea angels in 3 minutes, and then we'll start the next video, which we'll be watching. Which link is the strongest? That'll be another video we watch. Yeah. 3-minute ad. There we go. All right. Oh, let me put on music. Let me get rid of this and then put on music again. I'm gonna put on this. Put it on. No, not a randomizer. They just didn't want any help and completely missed the place to get the silver arrows. Do you need the silver arrows though? Wait, are you talking about the link to the past? Because I don't really know Link to the Past well, but that does sound funny. I would do that shit too. I would do that shit too, though. Link to the Past. I didn't know. I should play that. I don't mind having that be like one of my next. I can't think of what would be my next. I feel like my next would probably try to play Link Between Worlds. Because I feel like not a lot of people stream that. For obvious reasons. But with the 3DS becoming obsolete. Obsolete? Is that the word? No. With the 3DS being very neglected now, I think it's the perfect time to give it some love. If you know what I mean. We need to remind people. I'm also trying to make a perfect square. I don't know why. I should really pull up a picture of Midna because I don't think I sketched this right. My sketches aren't accurate. Let's see. Let's look at her thigh again. You can barely see. You can barely see. They're kind of straight. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. If it's accurate. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, since we have a minute and a half. Well, no, we have a literal minute left of ads. Let me repost my going live notif. Yeah. I still have my going live badge on Blue Sky because it expires every 4 hours. It's my favorite Zelda. When I just need to get out of my head, it's pretty easy and has an engaging story. That's good. I'm glad you have a favorite Zelda. I would love to play it one day. I definitely want to play Oracle of Ages because I watched Lean play and honestly I thought the monkeys were cute. I didn't know that there were cute monkeys in the game and it made me want to play it more. Let's see. I forgot to post on TikTok. I'm gonna do that now. Because I'm still gonna be going for a while today. I'm gonna go until I feel like I'm done with this Midna piece, probably. That's how long I think I'm gonna go today. Oh, I'm getting a lot of love on TikTok, on the Tiki-Taki. Oh, welcome back from Ad Hell. Thank you. I appreciate it. For those who waited, yeah, I highly appreciate you. We're about to watch another Zelda video. We're gonna watch which Link is the strongest, which Link is the most powerful, and then maybe we'll see something on Link's armor. Why isn't it letting me rearrange my playlist? Monkeys and Link to the Past too, really? I just thought they were very cute in the Oracle of Ages art style. I can't remember if Oracle Time has monkeys though. Me neither. I'm pretty sure Lean played Oracles of Ages. Also, congrats on the golden shadow. The rare shadow. Let's get to it. Where's my watch-along thingy? Here we go. It's his giveaway thing. I'm too late. I'm 7 years too late for this giveaway. I'm gonna copy the video. I already liked it. I already know I'm gonna like it. But let's see which link is the strongest. The link is in the description. But
start doing giveaways on the channel. As a small one to start, I'm
Mallow.
giving away a Breath of the Wild DX Link figure. There's a link in the description.
I might. Okay, wait. Okay, we're good. Get that okay assistance, yes.
What would the Zelda series be without its hero? The boy in green, the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness, bearer of the Triforce of Courage, Link. Link throughout the series has taken on some pretty formidable enemies. Vati, the evil wind mage. Yuga, Lorel's maniacal sorcerer who's the first guy since Shadow Mario to make a paintbrush look threatening.
He's like
course,
Shadow
Ganon,
Mario.
the
So he's like
eternal
Bowser
plague of Hyrule
Jr.
and Link's true nemesis. But while Link has faced and defeated
Nah,
all
okay,
manner
okay,
of evil over the
okay,
course
okay.
of 33 years
Oh,
of
that's the
Zelda
sound the
series,
monkeys make?
It's not always
Really?
the same hero.
That's funny.
We've actually played
That's cute.
as 12 different incarnations of Link. Different people, each with the spirit of the hero,
Monkey.
sent by the goddesses to help Hyrule in its time of need. But which Link is strongest?
Yeah.
At the peak of their strength, With all items and abilities
Better
included,
not be Breath of
which
the Wild,
is
Link.
the most powerful hero in the series?
Better not be.
Before we start, you can probably tell by the length of this video that it took an insane amount of
Yes.
effort. So a like would be so appreciated, or subscribe
gave
if
you
you haven't
your
for
like.
more Zelda content.
Make
With
sure
that
to
aside,
give him
grab
a
snack
like,
or
y'all.
something, and let's put the links to the test.
For those who
we've
are
got
watching the
12 links
VOD,
here, in chronological
I'm gonna
order:
put in the
hero of
description
skies from Skyward
the
Sword,
playlist I'm
the
watching.
hero of the Minish from Minish Cap, the hero of the Four Sword from Four Swords,
Yeah, you
the
caught a
hero of
legendary.
Time from Ocarina of Time, and then in the Downfall timeline, the hero of Legend from A Link to the Past, the Oracle Games and Link's Awakening, the new hero of Hyrule from A Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes,
You got the
and
Golden
the hero
Shadow.
of Hyrule from Zelda 1 An Adventure of Link. Then in the
Nice.
child timeline, the hero of Twilight from Twilight Princess and the hero of Light from Four Swords Adventures, and finally the adult timeline with the hero of Winds from the Wind Waker and Phantom
The
Hourglass,
hero of
and the
Winds.
hero of Spirits from Spirit Tracks, and then at the end of
Yes,
everything,
my
we've
favorite.
got the hero of the Wild from Breath of the Wild.
No, why is he?
So
is he the
here are
strongest?
competitors. Let's see which one's best.
This is before Tears of the
Obviously,
Kingdom, but
although each Link is an entirely different
since Tears of the Kingdom, Link can make a fucking Gundam, he would win. So true. You can make some insane ass shit in Tears of the Kingdom. Damn. It's not fair. He gets the 2020 buff. It's not fair. They were back in their day.
person from one another, they're all incarnations of the hero. The only different things like looks, age,
He gets the
and
relevancy
items they have
buff.
at their disposal. So let's break down what makes each Link different from one another and rank them on the following categories. Physical attributes. This means a Link's age, size, endurance, etc. For example,
Endurance.
Twilight Princess Link is a farmer in his late teens, meaning he's likely to be far stronger and of better stamina than, say,
He
the
is a
hero of
strong
Winds, who's
dude.
just a kid from an island.
He
Next
literally
up,
took on
item
Gorons.
arsenal. Link's famous for it. In every Zelda game, he collects and uses a whole army's worth of weaponry and tools. We'll only
Yes.
look at items that are somehow usable in combat here, so no
He's got
dust
the
bellows
deepest
or Zora
pockets.
flippers. Another thing to note is I'll allow all Links access to all items they've ever obtained, meaning the hero
Good.
of Time can use items from both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. The third category
Nice.
we'll use to rank the Links is skill, which means how good they are with the sword or the bow, or whether they have any knights training, for example. So Breath of the Wild's Link, as Zelda's chosen knight, would have a solid advantage in this area over other Links. And finally, experience. How many adventures has this Link been on? How many monsters
True.
fought and beaten? And how powerful were the villains slain by this hero? Experience matters just as much as how physically strong a Link is. So
think-
here are our categories on which we're going to rank the Links.
I think Wind
Physical,
Waker Link would
items,
probably have the
skills,
most
and
experience, no?
Let's head to Hyrule
No.
and see which hero is the strongest.
Probably Ocarina of Time Link. Maybe. Maybe Ocarina of Time Link. Why are we going over him first?
First off, in our little Link ranking, the locomotive legend, the
You're gonna
hero
put
of
him at the
spirits.
lowest?
This Link lives in New Hyrule, a young
Sad.
engineer's apprentice who lives with Nico.
And I love
Over
Spirit
his
Tracks.
adventure, he defeats Chancellor Cole and ultimately Maladus, the Demon King.
I'm sad
terms
he's
of
in the
physical
lower
attributes, this
ranking,
Link
but
ranks
okay.
quite
I
lowly.
understand.
I mean, he's a kid. He's
I
seemingly
trust
around
you.
a similar age to the hero of Winds. We never see any particularly impressive feats of strength from him though, but his background as an apprentice engineer makes him probably slightly stronger
The
than an average
engineer.
child, but still a lot weaker than other older Links.
He is an
In terms of
engineer.
his
He
item
should get
arsenal
a
too,
high
this Link
intelligence
really
buff.
struggles. He wields the Locomo sword, which is vastly inferior to some other Link swords like
Hey,
the Master Sword.
I like
and he has
the
the Shield of
Locomo sword.
Antiquity, which is the same shield used by the hero of Winds in Phantom Hourglass, though it can't be upgraded in this game. He can use the
True.
basic boomerang, a whip, up to 30 bombs, and
Is he
bow with
really
up
a
to 50
kid? He drives a
arrows,
fucking
the sand
train.
wand, the spirit
They do complain about that in the game. They're like, damn, they're giving train privileges to anyone now. They're making anyone an engineer, even a kid.
flute, and the Bow of Light, although it's pretty weak in this game, no stronger than a bomb and only twice as strong as a normal arrow. Skills wise, the hero of spirits actually isn't too bad. He can use swordsman scrolls in the game, which allow him
he's
to
got a
shoot
lot of
sword beams out
skill.
of the Locomo sword when at full health.
It takes a
as well
lot
as
of
use the
skill to
great
swipe
spin
my
attack,
DS
but
pen.
otherwise nothing else. Experience-wise, yet again, this guy really doesn't have much going for him.
It's true, it's his
Spirit Tracks is
first journey,
only
technically.
adventure, during which he travels across New Hyrule, taking on Chancellor
Look,
Cole
they
and
impaled in the
Malladus.
skull again.
Malladus is a powerful villain, but doesn't really hold
And
a
they did
candle
it
to some of the
together.
other villains in the series.
That's why it's the best game, because they literally did it together.
Moving upwards, we've got the hero of the
Then again, they did
from,
the entire game
well,
together is what I
Four
mean.
Swords. While he's technically just one hero,
She was
this
always
Link is
there.
famous for his ability
is a cute
to use
shot.
the Four Sword to split into 4 copies of himself.
So wholesome.
Green,
These two children shoving a skull in a monster's brain. Have good dinner. Have good day. Thank you for being here so long, Tim. I appreciate it.
red, blue,
I
and
will
purple Link.
hydrate.
Over the course of his adventure, these 4 links defeat Vati, who had been sealed in the
Oh,
Four
they're
Sword by the
stronger
hero
than
of the
Spirit
Banished
Tracks
during the
Link?
Minish Cap.
Bullshit.
First off, physical attributes. Most of this Link's power comes from the fact he can split himself into 4, but as a single hero, he's really not any more powerful than the hero of spirits, still just a young kid. We don't know anything about his past, but we don't see any particularly impressive feats of strength, so we can just put him around the same as the hero of spirits. However, this Link does have a better item arsenal.
How?
Of course, the Four Sword is an incredibly
I never
powerful
played this, so I
legendary
shouldn't be
blade,
asking.
far superior to the Locomo Sword, and its ability to split him into 4 makes him physically quite powerful. It augments his physical
guess.
attributes, multiplying them by 4 times, as there's 4
But
of him.
Zelda.
In Four Swords, all links share the same heart containers, however, meaning damaging one clone will harm all
Okay, we
4.
can just say that Spirit
He can
Tracks
use the
Link is
bombs,
basically
basic
carried by
boomerang,
Zelda.
bow, the Nat Hat, which allows him to become tiny, the magnetic glove, the chain chomp, which is a volatile but powerful item that damages not only enemies
The
but
chain
also other
chomp. Oh, he
links.
has a
He
chain
also has
chomp?
even more
That's so
items which
cute.
augment his physical
That's really
attributes, such as
cute.
the Pegasus
There's a
boots,
chain
which grants him
chomp.
incredible speed,
And the chain
the
chomp's an
Rocks Cape,
item.
which allows him to jump, an ability which few links possess. However, each Link clone can only use one item.
Oh, this
at
is
a time.
actually cool.
Overall, this Link's arsenal is versatile and powerful, with the Four Sword, Rocks Cape, and Pegasus boots giving him the ability to jump, incredible speed, and the strength of 4 links. In terms of skill though, this Link falls behind a bit. They don't learn any special abilities, and having 4 links doesn't make the original any more skilled with a sword or a bow. You can just use basic Link skills like the spin attack, but other than that it's just the basic horizontal swipe. Experience too he struggles in. He only has one adventure, which is one of the shortest in the series, and only faces Vati, who's an admittedly powerful villain, but less so
So
than
you
others
think
in
that
the
would take us
series.
like 2 streams to beat then if it's the shortest?
Next up, the
Nah.
first Link chronologically in the Zelda timeline, the Hero of the Skies. This hero was born on Skyloft, ages after the first war against Demise. At
Oh,
the
he's
start
pretty
of his
low.
adventure, he's a young adult. He's physically
pretty low in
very
the
fit
ranking.
and is a student at the Knight Academy. He can also climb, which is something that few Links can, and sprint, albeit both at the cost of stamina. Link in this game is physically very powerful. Without any strength boosting items, we see him perform feats like lift and use the giant swords of Koloktos during his
True.
boss battle, or shield bash blows from Demise. In terms of items, Skyward Sword has
But
a
he has a
decent
stamina
arsenal at his
wheel.
disposal. With the true
And then
Master
the
Sword
other
and
links
Hylian
technically have
shield, he's got the
infinite
most
stamina
powerful
then.
sword and shield we've seen so far in this little list, a heavy-duty tunic which includes chainmail for added protection, the fire shield earrings which protect him from extreme
thought
heat
someone
and
threw
some
something
fire
at me.
attacks, the bow which can be
That's what that
upgraded to the
sounded
powerful
like.
sacred bow with a quiver that holds up to 50 arrows, the double claw shots, a bomb bag with up to 40 bombs, and the
bomb
whip.
bag.
This Link is pretty well kitted out. This Link also ranks pretty solidly with his skills. He's trained by Aegis at the Knight Academy and can use techniques such as the spin attack, shield bash and fatal blow, and he's able to hold his ground in a straight up sword fight with both Girahim
Straight?
and Demise.
Oh.
He can also use techniques like the Skyward Strike, as well as conducting lightning through his sword. And finally, in terms
That's
of
pretty
experience, the Hero of the
Yeah.
Skies suffers in that Skyward Sword is his only adventure. Despite this though,
You
he's
don't
shown to
have
be
to be
very
gay to
intelligent
appreciate
with
a man's
perfectly
beauty.
balanced heart.
Exactly,
Evidenced by
Legion.
being
Thank
able to
you.
wish upon
Thank
the
you.
Triforce without it separating, and the fact that after the game he founded Hyrule alongside the princess. This Link also stood toe to toe with Demise,
Toes?
the literal source
Oh my
of
God,
all
his
evil
feet
in the
are
Zelda
out.
universe,
I never noticed
defeating
that.
him in single combat.
His
so
grippers are
major
out.
points for that. Alright,
Oh my
next
God.
up, the third hero to wield the Four Sword canonically,
I keep
the
forgetting
Hero
this.
of Light from Four Swords Adventures. Again, there's nothing particularly impressive about this link's physical attributes, similar to the Heroes of Spirits and the Four Sword. Item-wise though, he actually has an insanely powerful arsenal. Like before, he wields the Four Sword, allowing him to split into 4
The
copies,
Four Sword.
thus multiplying his physical advantages by 4 times, and these ones don't share heart containers like last time, making him more durable.
Oh.
He also has use of the blue bracelet, though it's a temporary item, as well as the bombs, boomerang, bow, fire rod, and hammer. They can use the power bracelets too, which augment their physical strength, though again it's just a temporary item. Like the hero of the Minish, this link can use the Pegasus boots to grant incredible speed, and the Roc's feather to jump, further
Four Sword
augmenting
boys.
his physical attributes.
Link by the foot.
Both can actually be
I guess
upgraded
so.
during the game.
Oh, I was
allowing
talking
Link
about
to jump
Demise,
over
though.
large gaps with the
It was
boots
Demise's
and
feet that were
double
out.
jump with the feather. But unlike his item arsenal, his skills
Maybe
aren't
that
anything
was his
particularly
demise.
impressive.
Get it?
He lacks the options for different sword strikes and
But
bow aiming that the hero of the skies
so
has,
funny.
and
Please
doesn't
laugh.
learn hidden technique, instead just performing basic moves. Experience-wise though, this link actually isn't too bad. While Four Swords Adventures is his only game, he defeats not only the Wind Mage Vati completely, but also defeats the King of Darkness Ganon, sealing him in the Four Sword.
Does he?
Next up, the hero of the Minish, the young Link who saved Hyrule from Vati's wrath for the first time. Compared to the
love
hero
Minish
of the
Cap.
Skies or the hero of Twilight, this Link is physically a lot weaker. Although he's
Hey.
an apprentice blacksmith, he's one of the youngest Links,
'cause he's
similar in
small.
age to the hero of Spirits or the Four Sword. What he lacks in physical attributes though, this Link more than makes up for with his item arsenal. While he lacks the Master Sword and Hylian Shield, instead having the slightly inferior Four Sword and Mirror Shield, this Link can use the magical boomerang, up to 99 bombs, the bow with 99 regular arrows including the sacred light arrows. And similar to the hero of the Four Sword, this hero can split into
I have
4
Four
copies
Swords,
of
never got to
himself.
play it.
Though they can't
Only
act
have it on
independently of one
GameCube. It's not
another,
on
they can
GameCube?
combine to give this Link 4 times
How
his
is it on
normal strength,
GameCube?
allowing him to push large
That was
objects
only
he
on
normally wouldn't
Game
be able
Boy.
to. Like with Four Swords, these 4 links all use the same heart containers, and if you move into a wall, the clones vanish.
Uh-oh.
He also has access to the Roc's cape, which allows him to jump, and the Pegasus boots, which allow him to run at superhuman speeds. Like other links, these two alter his physical attributes. While he himself is physically weak and less athletic than the hero of the skies, these 2 items allow him to move quicker and with more agility. In terms of skills, this hero shines. While he's not trained at a Knight's Academy, instead just an apprentice blacksmith, throughout the game he can learn from the Tiger Scrolls taught by the Blade Brothers.
True.
Through this training, he's able to learn the spin attack, sword beam,
I mean,
dash
he
attack,
technically
herald
does way
beam,
more
rock
than the
breaker,
Knights of
roll
Hyrule,
attack,
though.
down thrust,
Oh, it
and
was
the
Game Boy,
great
never
spin
mind,
attack
still. Couldn't play
techniques,
it, though.
putting him as easily
Why
one of
was
the most
this?
skilled links when it
Why
comes to
can't you
sword
play it?
In experience though, this link isn't too great. While he saves Hyrule from Vati, travelling through the land as both a full-sized hero and a minute Picori, the Minish Cap is his only adventure,
looks
giving
so-
him a disadvantage when it comes to
That-
experience. The adventure
Vati
is a
looks
lot
pretty
larger
cool.
in scope though than Four Swords,
I'm just,
giving him a slight
I'm
edge,
biased
but Vati is a far
for
weaker
creatures that are
villain
just
than
mainly an
Ganondorf or
eyeball. A
Demise.
giant eyeball. Yeah, there's no single player option.
Right, next up, a fan favourite, the teenage
Yay.
hero of Twilight from
He's
Twilight
strong.
Princess. First off, physical attributes, and man, this Link was actually a complete beast. He's
He
one of
is
the oldest
strong.
Links we've seen, giving him a strong physical advantage over most others, being a late teenage farmer. He's lean and muscular, and one thing to note is that without any items to increase his physical attributes like the power bracelets, this Link was able to wrestle Ordonian goats, Gorons, and even challenge the strength
Honestly,
of Pyrus.
I feel like
Hell,
for Four Swords they really should have just made a single player option instead when they ported it to Switch instead of finding, oh, you could play it online now. No worries.
in the duel versus Ganondorf, we can see this Link push back the King of Evil,
Yo.
who wields the Triforce of Power in a sword lock. In
He
terms
was
of
like,
raw physical strength, this Link is an absolute beast, and no other hero comes close.
How was he able to
However,
do
this
that?
absolute monster of a hero is let down by his
He was
item
literally
arsenal.
wrestling
While
Gorons.
varied
He's a
and
wrestler,
useful,
for God's
he lacks
sake.
the insanely powerful items that
He's
other Links bring
wrestling.
to the table. He doesn't have the Pegasus boots for speed, or an item to augment his already incredible strength, meaning he actually ends up weaker than Links who do have items like the power bracelets. The
Uh-huh.
hero of Twilight
What?
can use the ball and chain, again just due to his incredible physical
Jeez,
strength,
kid, what the fuck did
up
they
to
feed
60
you?
regular bombs, the bow with 100 arrows, the double
Yeah.
claw shots, the gale boomerang.
He was like,
and
I
the
was
hawk
wrestling
eye, which
them
allows him to
goats.
aim his bow with
Because you made
pinpoint
me an
accuracy,
orphan,
and
probably.
he wields the Master Sword and Hylian Shield. One interesting item the hero of Twilight can use is the magic armor, which when worn makes him completely invulnerable to all
That shit don't do
attacks.
anything.
Instead of
It don't do anything if you're broke, though. If your wallet's empty, it's not gonna work.
draining hearts, you lose rupees when hit.
Yeah.
This item is ridiculously powerful, and in the HD remake, you can have up to 9,999 rupees.
Wait, really?
Meaning the hero of Twilight can
How do
be
you get that big of a
invulnerable for quite
wallet?
a long time. However, even when not being hit, the armor drains
That must be
your
like
rupees
10
at a rate
minutes,
of
right?
2 per
10
second,
minutes of
meaning that he
being
can't
strong.
remain invincible indefinitely. This limits this item from being instantly one of the best in the series. Skills-wise, the hero of Twilight is also no slouch. The hero's shade trains Link personally, the only time a previous hero has passed on his knowledge to his successor. Through the hero's shade, the hero of Twilight can learn the ending blow, shield attack, back slice, helm splitter,
Back
mortal door,
slice!
jump strike, and great spin,
Airbending
easily
slice.
making him one of the greatest swordsmen among the Links. And finally, experience. Twilight Princess was obviously this hero's first and only adventure, though it is long and arduous, and he defeats not only Zant but Ganondorf, killing him for good with the Master Sword. The original hero from the very first 2 Zelda games, the hero of Hyrule.
He's stronger than
Link
Twilight
defeated
Princess
Ganon
Link.
in Zelda 1, as well as prevented his resurrection
Interesting.
and woke the sleeping Princess Zelda in Adventure of Link. Physically, he's nothing particularly
He's
special,
not wearing
although
pants.
he's stronger than most
Why is
child
no one
Links as a
talking
result
about
of
this?
him being a young adult in Zelda 2,
Put some
and can
pants
jump
on.
in that game, making him both more physically powerful and agile than most Links. And adventuring through both Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 means that this Link's kitted out
Or is he wearing
heavily.
leggings?
He wields the magical
that are, like,
sword, which is the
skin-colored?
most powerful sword in games that don't feature the Master Sword. He has the magical boomerang, bombs, bow, along with the silver arrows, which are twice as powerful as normal ones and can kill Ganon. The
He's
magical
the
rod,
hero,
which
he
can
could do
shoot
what he
fire,
wants.
The blue ring, which
I
halves damage
guess.
taken. The red ring, which doubles damage output. The power bracelet, which increases his physical strength and allows him to move heavy rocks, and the handy glove, which allows him to crush stone blocks with his sword. He also has access to powerful spells like jump, increasing his agility, shield, increasing his durability, the ability to turn into a fairy, shoot fireballs,
He can turn into a
reflect
fairy?
projectiles, and most powerful of all,
Wait,
summon
he
a
can turn
thunderstorm that heavily damages.
That's so cute. He could turn into a fairy. He might be wearing tights. Why are his tights skin colored? That is so misleading. He's just out here. He's out here trying to save Hyrule with his master sword out. Put
all
that
enemies
away.
on screen. Skills-wise, this Link is slightly superior to most
The second
others.
game was
In
strange,
Zelda
but I
1,
like
he can
it.
only slash
Mhm.
his sword and shoot sword beams, but in Zelda 2, he can perform multiple techniques like
Oh
the
yeah, I
downward
can see why
thrust
you're
and
saying that
jump
second game is
thrust.
strange.
And obviously, being in 2 games, the hero of
Yeah.
Hyrule is more experienced than many other Links. He faced and defeated Ganon in single combat, as well as defeating the Thunderbird and his own shadow.
The
in order to obtain
Thunderbird?
the Triforce of Courage.
I thought that was a cryptid. That's one of my favorite cryptids, the Thunderbird. Interesting.
Next, we got a fan
Ah,
favorite, the hero of the wild.
not my favorite.
Awoken after a century of
It's
healing
not
in the
my
Shrine of
favorite.
Resurrection, this hero took on the Calamity Ganon amidst the ruins of the Kingdom of Hyrule, finally freeing it from the perils of the Great Calamity.
He's just OP.
Physically,
it's okay.
this Link
I get
is
it.
tough. He's one of
I
the
remember
oldest
when
Links we've
it
played
first
as,
came
so
out,
young
I was
adult,
hyping it
and
up.
he's in strong
Hashtag not
physical
my
shape,
hero.
able to climb mountains, to sprint, to hold himself
If you put him
aloft
in the
on a
Gerudo
paraglider,
outfit, I'll say
and
something
even
else.
to parry powerful attacks or the charge of a Lionel. This Link is physically in incredible shape, one of the strongest in the series with ease.
What are these people following me today? Welcome, I want dominant women. You're now Sea Angel. Welcome to the Sea of Angels. I hope you're doing good. I hope you have a good day. Look at my Midna art. Speaking of dominant woman, look, a dominant woman. She She bosses me around and calls me doggy. I can't believe it.
His item
She
arsenal
literally
is
rides
also
me
one
and
of the
calls me
strongest
doggy.
we've seen yet. Breath of the Wild obviously went away with the classic Zelda item progression, meaning there's no hook shots from dungeons, bomb bags, or the hero's bow. Instead, he relies on what he finds in the wild, collected from ancient chests, ruins, or stolen from slain enemies. The most powerful sword, not in damage output but lore-wise, is of course the Master Sword, which this Link can upgrade through the Trial of the Sword in order to unlock its
More
true
degenerates
power. He can use
collected,
the
but are the
Hylian
most
shield,
powerful.
which, while breakable, takes
No.
an insane 19
No,
Guardian
I
laser
don't know.
blasts before shattering.
I
And of
think the
course he has the
VTuber
Sheikah's
inflator is the
Slate,
most
a
powerful.
multi-tool which
Sorry,
can
I'm
spawn
tired.
bombs,
Okay,
freeze
I think the
bodies of
VTuber
water,
inflator is
act
the
as
most
an
powerful.
electromagnet,
Sorry.
freeze objects and even enemies
I
in
was
time,
stretching.
even spawn a motorbike. It's one of the most powerful Zelda items ever. Even
At
just
least she
stasis
doesn't
itself
smack you on the
being
back of your head
horrifyingly
and make your
strong.
tongue pop
In
out
addition
like
to these, he's
Mario. Who
granted
is doing that to
champions
Mario?
abilities, powers from each of the 4 Hylian champions. The power of a defensive counterattack from Daruk, making him invulnerable for up to 3 hits. The power to summon a thunderstorm from Urbosa.
Thunder.
The power to revive from death from Mipha. And the power to leap into
Yo,
the
to be
skies
honest.
on a tornado from Rivali. He also obtains the Bow of
Rivali's
Light during
so
the final
nice, so
battle, which is
kind.
one of the most powerful
Mario
bows we've
does
seen
that
in
to
the series
Yoshi.
yet. And in
True,
addition
you're
to this,
right.
he can use ancient
That is so
arrows, which
rude.
are pretty much the most powerful arrows along with Wind Waker's light arrows that we've seen. They can
Yeah.
one-hit kill any non-boss enemy, consigning them to oblivion. Overall, this Link has an incredibly unique but solid item arsenal. Oh man, skills. In terms of skills, this is single-handedly the
Wasn't
most
Breath of the
talented
Wild
and
announced during
experienced
like one of the
hero there
last
is.
E3s?
When he was just a boy, this
I
hero managed
remember
to
back
pull
then
the
that was
Master
really
Sword from
hype
its
for me. I was like
pedestal
15
and
or
slay a
something.
Lionel in single combat. He killed a Guardian with
It
only
meant
a
a lot
pot
to me.
lid and was appointed Zelda's chosen knight, sworn
Yeah.
to defend her, which he did against the Yiga, and he killed hordes of Lionels, Moblins and Bokoblins with relative ease with only the Master Sword, no shield. During the Great Calamity, he defended
I will
the
not lie.
princess and
It was part of my childhood to basically stalk the development of Breath of the Wild. I was just like, for years, I was like, oh, when is it coming out? And I think the thing that turned me off the most about Breath of the Wild was that when it came out on the Switch, it was like the only game that was available on the Switch at the time. And that's why so many of the non-Zelda fans got into it. It's just like,
the people of Hyrule against Guardians, destroying scores of the machines before finally falling. And when he awakens a century later, he's still a beast. He can perform all manner of different sword techniques with all manner of different weaponry, including using bullet time to attack enemies in slow
Bullet
motion
time.
or aim a bow with pinpoint accuracy. This Link is by far the single most skilled with a weapon. And finally, experience. Given his past as
Peachy
Zelda's
before the
chosen knight, this Link
yeah.
definitely doesn't lack experience.
How
as well as
dare you
travelling
play?
across the
No, it's
entirety
not
of the
like that. It's not okay. Before people keep misunderstanding, it's not that they're getting into the game I like. It's that they're not actually appreciating the series that I like, and they're playing one game and then marking themselves as Zelda fans. That's really it. That's how I feel when I see people saying, "Oh, I like Zelda games. Only play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom." That's my main issue with this in general.
and Hyrule, freeing the land from a century of terror. Breath of the Wild is his only adventure so far though, meaning he falls behind some other Links with more quests under their belts, but defeating Calamity Ganon and the pure embodiment of hatred and malice, Dark Beast Ganon, makes him more experienced than most. Next, we have the
Yo.
saviour of both Hyrule and Lorule, the
Yes.
oddly named new hero of Hyrule from A Link Between Worlds, who defeats both Yuga and Ganon before travelling to Hytopia during Triforce Heroes and defeats Lady Maud.
I'm not a Zelda fan, but I
Physically, he's
play
again
multiple
nothing
games.
impressive, a young boy, so we'll rank him similarly to the hero of the Minish.
I
and
think
other
as long
young
as you
Links.
appreciate the old Zelda games too, and not just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I can appreciate you. And also, hi Agar, welcome. That makes sense. Kind of like how people are hyping Rings of Power but know nothing about the books. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I'm not really an avid that's Lord of the Rings, right? I'm not really avid Lord of the Rings fan, but yeah. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to use the word tourist, but it kind of does feel like that. I guess kind of. It's kind of like when one of the big face cam streamers become a VTuber and everyone gets mad at them like Pokimane. They're like, "Boo! Pitchforks! Pitchforks! You you can't." I've never played Breath or Tears. That's fine. I've 100%ed the Shrines of Breath of the Wild. I skipped over every cutscene because I did not find the story particularly interesting in my opinion. I found the champions really interesting. Every cutscene with the champions in Breath of the Wild, I liked. I watched. Anything when it's just Link and Zelda, I skip. I'm not invested in the relationship there. I don't know. I'm not really invested in the relationship in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom like I am with Spirit Tracks. Where it's just like, you see, yeah, I don't know.
However, like the hero of the Minish, this Link is decked
You just
to the
see that
teeth
their
with a ridiculous
connection.
arsenal.
You know what I
I'd argue
mean?
second only
And not
to
in like a
one
shipping
other Link.
sense either.
We've got not only the Master Sword, but the level 3
Just like
Master
you see
Sword,
the level
tempered
of
twice
bond
with
they
Master
have in
Ore,
general.
upgraded versions of the bombs, boomerang,
That looks like a
fire rod,
dookie.
hammer, hookshot, ice rod, sand rod, tornado rod, and bow. The
Wait, this
Hylian
has a
shield,
remake?
the red mail, which reduces all damage taken
Or
by
is this
75%,
Link Between Worlds?
the
No.
Titan's mitt, which grants superhuman strength, Pegasus boots, which grant superhuman speed, and the
I'm
bow
done.
of light. In addition to
Oh,
all of
Lynn,
this,
you
he
skip
can use
one.
outfits and
You're never gonna
Triforce
believe this.
heroes,
I'm
costumes
stuck.
that empower him with different
Link Between
abilities,
Worlds,
such
yes.
as the cheetah costume, which allows
He
Link to
has
run
the fierce
quickly.
deity
Even the
armor in Link Between Worlds. Nice. Shrimpy, did you see the metal Bob that I posted in your server? I think you would like him. The metal Bob. But also, hi Shrimpy, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day.
fierce deity's armor, which doubles his damage output and allows him to shoot sword beams. Of course, it's not the real fierce deity, but it's a powerful
I did. I
item
said it was a good
regardless.
impression. I'm doing good. What
In
about you?
terms of
I'm
skills,
doing
this
great.
Link really doesn't have
We're
too
just
much
watching
to show,
Zelda
but just
lore
performs
videos,
basic Link techniques like the
and
spin attack.
I keep constantly being reminded about how overrated Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, and how extra glazed they are.
And the sword beam, or the dash attack if he runs with the Pegasus boots. And finally, experience. This Link's been on 2 separate adventures, more than many Links, both A Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes. In the former, he defeated not only Yuga but Yu Ganon, a merged monstrosity wielding both the Triforce of Power and the Triforce of Wisdom.
We're almost done with this piece, though.
Moving on, let's look at the adult timeline.
I like that this
with
Link
the
can
Wind
wear
Waker.
Zelda's dress. I didn't see
The
that.
Hero of Winds was
We're gonna
born on
save that for when
Outset
I actually
Island, where he
play it.
lived in peace until the Helmer
I
King
considered
kidnapped his
getting
sister.
Tears of the Kingdom, but ultimately chose not to. I'm fine just watching. Yeah, true. I feel like you can enjoy a lot of Zelda games just by watching people play the game, honestly. That's just because it can have a good story. But yeah. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, though, I like their gameplay way more than their story.
He wasn't a hero chosen by the gods. This Link forced the gods to choose him. He
Breath of the
dragged
Wild
the
is easier to
Triforce
be
of Courage
said, yeah.
up from the bottom of the ocean and forged it back together. Physically, the Hero of Winds isn't anything particularly special. He's
Hey.
a young boy who never held a sword before the start of his adventure. Despite this though, we've seen him perform some fantastic acrobatic feats, like leaping 10 feet into the air
he
to
did not
plunge
need
the
to do
Master
all
Sword into
that.
Ganondorf's skull, and some feats
He really
of
had to
strength,
do
like
that
being able to lift
kickflip.
and use weapons designed for dark nuts, or swing the massive skull hammer.
I do like Ganon in
Compared to
Tears,
the
though. He
hero
looks
of
cool.
Twilight or the
Hydrated
hero of the
Ganon,
Skies,
yes.
This Link is quite weak, but he's physically more powerful than he should be for a kid of his age. The Hero of Winds can use the Power Bracelets, which grant him superhuman strength, enough to lift and throw stone statues weighing multiple tons. Like the Hero of Time, he wields the Master Sword, though he doesn't have access to the legendary Hylian shield, instead having the Mirror Shield like the Hero of the Minish. He can carry up to 99 bombs, and his hero's bow can use regular, fire and ice arrows with a quiver holding up to
Master
99
Sword these
arrows.
nuts.
His bow can
Yes.
also fire the strongest arrows
We
in
don't
the
know what that
series,
means. No, why did
pure
you say
golden
it?
dart-like light arrows that instantly annihilate any non-boss enemy they hit.
Okay,
These
someone with a
things are
normal name
godlike.
followed me. Someone with a normal name followed me, Sea Angels. Suki producer, welcome. Unless that means something nefarious, because I've had people with some interesting name choices follow me today. Welcome, you're not Sea Angel. Welcome to the Sea of Angels. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. If you're joining, we're watching Zelda. A normal name? Yeah, the last person to follow me was I like dominant women. And then before that was something about feet. I like sniffing feet or something, 96. Yeah, those are the last two people who followed me. Look, I prefer this than getting bot rated, okay? Feet sniffer 96, I just got... Sorry. We also love dominant women, yes. But Death Battle Legend of Zelda edition, how would that go? But yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. We're watching Zelda lore videos. Right now we're watching which link is the strongest. I don't know which one we'll watch after this. We're watching the YouTuber Zeltick. We have a lot. We have a lot to go through. But if you don't know Zelda lore too well, this is your chance to learn more about it. You can hop in anytime. I think any's bad first impression, by the way. Joking. It's okay. I'm great at bad first impressions. All fandoms welcome, yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll get back to it. We'll see which link's the strongest.
The Hero of the Winds also has the
At least it's not Breath of the Wild link, because he already
skull
went over
hammer
that.
and the magic armor,
right?
A mystic protective barrier around him that protects him from any and all damage at the cost of magic or rupees in the HD
Need
remake.
someone say Zuli
This is
to
easily
join?
one of the most powerful
Then you can do all the
items in the
things.
series.
I heard
Even
that's
better than its
fandoms.
equivalent in the hands of the Hero of Twilight, as it doesn't continuously drain rupees. The Hero of Winds also has the Phantom Hourglass, an item which allows him to survive in the Temple of the Ocean King, but more importantly, temporarily freeze time with the help of his fairy.
He can stop
Sealer.
time. He knows chaos
this is
control.
An insanely powerful ability, which would absolutely give him an edge against most links when it came to combat. It doesn't just freeze an enemy like Stasis,
and also, I'm almost done
or
with this
slow
art.
time around Link like
Very
the Song
good
of
Midna
Inverted
art. I'm
Time.
happy with
It
it.
stops time entirely except
All
for Link.
fandoms welcome.
However,
yes.
since it can only be used during boss battles with the help of Sealer, the spirit of time and courage, I won't count it as heavily
I
as
can't
I
think
would
of a
if we could use
fandom
it
that I
whenever.
wouldn't welcome in.
Another incredibly powerful asset the Hero of Winds has at his disposal is the Spirit Gems, collectible items found across the world of Phantom Hourglass.
Oh yeah, true. The spirit
There are
gems are
three
what give me my
categories:
laser
power,
piss.
wisdom, and courage gems. When all power gems are collected, Link can deal 4 times normal damage with his sword. When all wisdom gems collected, Link takes 4 times less damage.
Just shove
and has
Shadow
more
in a
powerful
green
shield.
tunic.
And
The
when
most
all courage
powerful
gems
Link.
are collected, Link can fire sword beams.
That would be true.
With all of the spirit gems, the Hero of Winds is insanely powerful.
What would Shadow be? The
In
hero
terms
of
skills,
chaos?
the Wind Waker Link is pretty well rounded.
Yeah.
While he's just a boy from Outset Island, he's personally trained by Orca, the village's resident swordmaster. Through Orca,
I
Link
thought he
learns the various sword slash.
I thought he was literally trained by an orca, and I'm like, oh, Shy Lily trained this Link? I can't believe it.
The
Can't
spin
believe it.
attack, the parry in which
I'm
he
in the
avoids an
Vocaloid
enemy
fandom,
attack
and am
strikes
I
him from
welcome? I
behind,
like the
and
beeps and the
hurricane
boops.
spin.
I like Hatsune Miku. We listen to some Vocaloid when I do art streams sometimes. Yeah. I love seeing Vocaloid covers.
During Phantom Hourglass,
I don't really
with the
see
help of
Shadow
a
as a
swordsman
hero. He
scroll,
feel like
can
he's the
also learn the
anti-hero.
Great spin attack.
He'll fight Sonic if he
While
needs
not as
to.
skilled as other Links like
He'll
the
kiss
Hero of
Sonic if he
Banished,
needs
the
to
Hero of
too,
Winds
right?
is still a force to be reckoned with a sword in hand. And finally,
Damn it, I can't
experience.
show my
This Link
my
ventures
Sonato
out through
toggle.
sheer will from Outset Island,
Also on my own
eventually
software
rebuilding
for
the Triforce of
some odd
Courage,
reason.
restoring the
I want to
Master
show
Sword
off
to
my
its
other
full
model. I'm
might,
gonna change to
and
my false
slaying the
Adrian
King of
model. One
Evil,
moment.
Ganondorf once and for all
You want to
amidst
see the best
sunken
VTuber
kingdom of
toggle?
Hyrule. Later, along with Zelda, he finds himself in the world of the
One
Ocean
moment,
King, where he
I'm
defeats
looking.
the parasitic Bellum during Phantom Hourglass.
This
Having
one.
2 adventures under his belt makes the Hero of Winds a well-experienced Link
Come on,
despite
open.
his young age.
Open. There we
the
go.
Hero of Winds is an absolute monster.
He chooses
Physically,
Latinas
he's nothing
first.
special, but he can augment himself with
Latinas.
the power bracelets, giving himself
Best
superhuman
VTuber toggle.
strength. He wields the Master Sword, he can protect himself with the magic armor, and
No,
even
Sonic's
stop
his
time
Latina.
completely using the Phantom Hourglass.
Also, hi KBX Gamer. Thank you for the head pat.
So that's
I'll change back
every
to my
Link
chinchilla
so
model in a
far,
bit.
From the weakest
I
we've
just
seen
wanted
the
to see them
Hero of
kiss.
Spirits, all the way
You
up to
saw
the
this model
incredibly
before.
powerful
This is
Hero
what
of
I'm known
Winds.
for.
It
I'm
makes
known as
sense
the
that
Sonato
Ganon's failed
VTuber.
every time he's tried to
I hope
seize
that's what
Hyrule
I'm
so
known for.
far,
Put
with
that on
these
my
absolute
tombstone.
monsters defending it. But there are two left, two that are leagues
Okay,
beyond
I gotta
any
change
other
back to
link that I've gone
Chinchilla.
over so far. So let's put these two final links head to head. The Hero of Time from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and the Hero of Legend from A Link to the Past, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and Link's Awakening.
There we go. Okay.
The most iconic link in all
I'm
of the Zelda
fluffy again.
series is the Hero of Time. Now obviously this link is sort of two links. We see and play as him when he's a kid of around 10 years old, as well as a young adult of 17. I'll still treat him as one
double
hero
adventure.
though, as it's the same character, but rank
I
everything
got your
when he was at
tombstone
his
picked out. It's
strongest.
gonna say order up.
In terms of physical
That
attributes,
has
the
nothing to
Hero of
do with
Time
me.
is
I'm not a
pretty
good
tough.
cook.
At his most physically powerful, this Link was a 17-year-old,
I'm not
tall and
Bob.
muscular, and when he's a child, he's able to perform flips and somersaults with ease. While he's physically fit, we don't see him perform any incredible feats of strength unassisted, so I think it's safe to assume that physically he's a little less powerful than the Hero
I want to
of the
work on my
Skies.
Teddy impression.
The Hero of Legend, on the other hand, is slightly weaker physically.
Put some pants
He's young,
on.
around the same age as the Link
Look
from
at that.
A Link
You
Between
see?
Worlds, so
His
he doesn't
legs
really
are
rank
out.
too highly on this
He's
one.
got both master
But
swords
man,
out. Put
both
that
of these
away.
heroes have some serious equipment to bring to the table. In the Hero of Time's case, immediately amending the fact that he doesn't perform any feats of strength, we have the Golden Gauntlets, gloves which
If
grant
I
this
can't walk
hero
around pantsless,
incredible
neither can
strength.
you.
He's able to lift and throw giant stone pillars with relative ease. He wields the Master Sword and Hylian Shield, though can also use the mighty Big Goron Sword, and has items like the Long Shot, which is the longest reaching hookshot in the series, the Boomerang, Megaton Hammer, up to 40 bombs, the bow with up to 40 arrows including the Ice, Fire and Light arrows, the Hover Boots, the healing Nehru's Love spell, and the powerful explosive Din's
Nehru's
Fire
Love.
spell. And that's just adult Link in Ocarina of Time. In Majora's Mask, Link has access to the Gilded Sword and Great Fairy's Sword, though I'd argue that while they deal more damage than it, the Master Sword is still the Hero of Time's most powerful weapon. He also
But
has the
it's
use
warm
of
in that
masks,
forest.
powerful magic artifacts
Doesn't
which
he-
either transform him
Isn't there ice places in that game? Don't you have to go to like ice taverns or something? I forgot. Actually, I forgot even what Link that was. There's no ice areas in that game. Question mark.
completely or grant him magical abilities. There's the Goron mask, which transforms him into a powerful Goron and allows use of the Goron roll, though this
Yes.
is likely less physically strong than the Hero of Time with the Golden
I
Gauntlets.
like seeing the spiked
The
Goron.
Deku mask allows him to fly, and the
Majora's
Zora's mask
Master
throws
is-
boomerangs and
Oh yeah,
can
he doesn't
swim
wear pants
underwater
there
with ease.
either.
The bunny hood allows him to run at superhuman
Only
speed,
adult
similar
Link
to the
wears
Pegasus
pants.
boots, and the Giant's mask turns him into a colossal titan.
He must be cold.
With the masks, the Hero of Time can basically augment his physical attributes in whichever ways suit the current situation.
That's so cool though.
And of
I wanna
course,
become
Link's trump
big.
card, perhaps the most
I'm
powerful
actually that
single
tall
item in the
IRL.
Zelda series, the Fierce Deity's mask. Donning this mask grants Link the powers of a dark god. In
Yes.
this form, he takes on the appearance of adult Link, but far taller and stronger. He can swing a colossal double helix sword which sends forth powerful blade beams. The mask's description reads, "Could this mask's dark power be as bad as Majora?" This item essentially bestows the power of a god upon the Hero of Time. We only see its powers versus the 5 main bosses in Majora's Mask, though it makes them
Whoa.
a breeze. Seeing
Ah!
this mask face Ganon would
Forgot he
truly
grew
be
a
a fight
head.
to behold. So how does the Hero of Legend
Ooh.
manage to respond to that insane item arsenal? Well, he packs just as much of a punch with his gear.
See, he's got no
Starting off,
pants
he's
on.
superior to the Hero of Time in that
I'm
he
sorry, I'm
wields
too
the Golden
fixated on
Sword,
this.
which is the Master
I'm
Sword
jealous.
that's been upgraded twice.
I don't wanna wear
accompany this,
pants.
The Mirror Shield in A Link to the Past is a colossal shield that can reflect most projectiles. He also has access to the Big Goron Sword during Oracle of Seasons. He wears the Red Mail, which is far superior to any armor the Hero of Time wears, reducing all damage taken by 75%,
Oh.
and could use the Blue Ring to reduce damage taken by half
I should really
in
play
Oracle of
this.
Ages, or the Red Ring, which doubles all damage dealt. In fact, in the Oracle games, he can use up to 64 different rings, which
At least it
perform
wasn't
different
6-7.
effects, such as allowing him to punch enemies, become a moblin or a like, perform double spin attacks, or slowly heal himself without the use of items. He has the Pegasus boots, allowing for extreme speed, and the Titan's mitt, power gloves, or power bracelets, allowing him to
Titans.
lift tons of stone with ease.
Terry, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm almost done with Midna's feet. Her feet look like nubs. I didn't really, well, her actual feet look like nubs too. But hello, welcome, welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished VTuber. I do art, I play games. I am a self-made VTuber. I made my model, I made my overlay, I made the background you see here. Right now I'm in my chinchilla farm. I'm in my Sonic farm. How is Mega Man Zero? Hey, HCN Soluna. Could I just call you Soluna if you don't mind? Your name is very pretty. I hope I said it right. But welcome, welcome. You're now Sea Angel. Welcome to the Sea of Angels. Yeah. For those who don't know what we're doing today, we're watching Zelda lore videos. Right now we're watching which Link is the strongest. You call them Soluna? Nice. You played Mega Man Zero, finally got over the point where it felt impossible and started winning. I'm gonna put on some music real quick before it just gets too eerily quiet. Let's put on this. Soluna's fine. Got the Hcien? Cien? Or is the H silent and it's like Cien? But either way, welcome. I hope you all are doing good. I hope you all had fun with Dairy on Air. Welcome. I hope you're doing... Oh, H is silent. Yeah. I haven't gotten into the Mega Man series yet. The most I've done with it was actually... I've drawn a little bit of fan art for it. It was for another VTuber that I watched that actually Dairy has rated before. Dairy has rated this VTuber. Let me find the arts. Let me find this art that I'm talking about. One moment. Look up Mega Man Zero Harpoonia. Okay, I will. This man is the bane of my existence. Well, I know what Zero is in... I know who Zero is in Mega Man. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, he looks cool. He's green. He looks cool. Here, wait, I'll show him on the screen while I do this. I don't know where to put him. On this screen or that screen. Let me go here. Oops. This is still up. Sorry, I'm a mess. Wait. I should really look before... Okay. There's nothing sus on the Google search, because it will do that. I should... That! You see that? That's Edge. This is close. Okay. I was like, sometimes you just Google things, and then shit comes up. I'm like, no! I just wanted to Google what this VTuber looks like, and I'm getting this VTuber's Rule 34! That's how life is. He's part of a group called the Guardians, and they're like Mega Man is if Mega Man and Zero had children. So Mpreg? Yeah, sometimes I just try to look up a VTuber's reference sheet, because I was drawing this other VTuber. I could actually show off the sketch. Kinda, yeah. Here, wait, one moment. Let me go back here. I want to find the art I was talking about, though. One moment. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, don't feel obligated to stay here. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Here we go. I call this Mega Moo because it's actually arts of a cow. Here is my art. Now we go back here. Arts. Wow. Ah! Why is it on that screen? This screen. And then get rid of that. Moo! Cow arts. Cow. I could also show off the sketch I was talking about. I want to show that off. One moment. This is what I was talking about. I drew this on my iPad. Oh wait, actually. Okay, I'm so smart. I drew this on my iPad. I want to finish it though. It's pretty good. I'm very happy with it. The VTuber is Berry Crepe. Now, all I was doing was trying to look up her references on Google and I got something else. So now I just have to be weary. I'm like, I wasn't searching for that. But okay, thank you. I wasn't searching for that. Alright, let me go back to my arts and the Zelda videos. Yeah. We're gonna find out which link is the strongest. We're almost done with this video, actually. I don't know which one we'll watch after that. I have a lot of Zelda videos in mind. Mega Man Peachael, the cybernetic angel. You guys want me to play Mega Man? I don't know how good I would be at Mega Man. Doesn't matter if I'm good. Doesn't matter if I have gamer skills to play Mega Man. Cyber Angel do exist, yes. There is actually a VTuber I watch, Mari Kyun. She's a Cyber Angel. Oh, in Command Mission, they have a cute angel medic. Nice. I like angels.
Throw gigantic
I was like, why isn't the video
dinosaurs.
playing?
He can jump with the Roc's feather or the Roc's cape, granting him agility, the hero of time.
I do have the
lacks.
Mega Man
He carries a
collection.
bow which can
I
shoot
just
both
haven't,
regular and silver arrows,
yeah.
which are arrows
All
so
you do is
powerful
jump
they
and shoot.
annihilate any non-boss
Okay, so I don't
enemy
need
in a
skill to
single
play this
hit,
game.
and can damage Ganon. He has the magical
I just know the
boomerang,
series is
hook
fairly
shot,
long.
bombs, hammer, fire rod, ice rod, and the cane of burner.
I have
which
been on
when
a mission to
used,
play
projects a
every
magical
Zelda
barrier
game.
around him, similar to the
I'm
magic
still on that
armor from
mission
the
for
Wind
like 2
Waker,
years.
which makes him invulnerable
Sometimes
to
you gotta
enemy attacks
dash, yeah.
and damages enemies that are near him at the cost of magic power.
I've seen people
The
struggle with
magic
Mega
cape,
Man.
too, makes him completely invincible and invisible, though it uses slightly more magic than the cane.
It is a
But he's not
platformer,
only
so
immune to
you
all
have
damage
to
when he has magic power,
not fall
his
in some
damage output
instances.
is
Oh,
godlike.
I see.
With the Bombos medallion, he can summon
I
explosions
do like
all around
platformers,
him,
though.
completely incinerating any normal enemies nearby, clearing
Fire.
the screen. With the Ether medallion, he can summon lightning, similar to Zelda 2's Thunder Spell,
Lightning.
and with the Quake medallion, an earthquake. In terms of equipment, I think
He
the
can
Hero
make
of Legend has
earthquakes?
the largest and greatest arsenal.
But he
of
can't
any
find
single
pants?
Link. If he has access
He can make earthquakes. He can make the earth shake, but he can't find a pair of pants.
to every item he's ever owned and has magic power,
Unless if he's wearing like
he's
really short
completely
shorts.
invulnerable to all damage, which even if he did take would be reduced by huge amounts by his
Ban
armor and
pants.
rings.
No.
He wields a sword
We
2
need
levels
pants.
above even the
Then again,
Master
I'm a
Sword,
hypocrite.
can create
I am a
lightning,
hypocrite because
earthquakes, or explosions at
I am also
will,
not wearing
has
pants.
superhuman speed,
I'm wearing
strength, and
tights.
can jump. It's
The
actually
stockings.
insane
I'm
how
wearing
powerful
stockings.
This hero is with his full armory. In
3
terms of
big
skills,
magic
the Hero of
powers in Link
Time's
to the
abilities
Past.
are nothing to scoff
They
at.
don't require
He
pants.
doesn't learn any skills during his games and can only perform basic Link abilities like the jump attack and spin attack, but the Hero of Time goes on to train his successor, the Hero of Twilight, in the ways of the sword, teaching him abilities such as the Ending Blow, Helm Splitter, and Mortal Draw. The Hero of Legend also has his fair share of techniques, however he's not shown to be anywhere near
He's
as
a man
skilled as the
in
Hero of
tights.
Time. He can perform the basic Link moves such as the spin
Interesting.
attack, dash attack, and
Hi,
sword
Lacey.
beam,
Welcome.
and
Thank
some
you for the
more advanced
check-in.
techniques like hand-to-hand
That's a lot of
combat that he falls
serotonin
behind a
droplets.
tad here. And finally, experience. In case you hadn't guessed, the Hero of Time is easily one of the most experienced. He
Is
grew
he?
up in Kokiri Forest, adventured
True.
across Hyrule and saved it from Ganon, defeating the Demon King in single combat before travelling back in time, preventing his rise to power. He then travels to the land of Termina, where he saves its people from Majora's Mask and the Falling Moon, before returning to Hyrule. Years later, his spirit teaches
Sweetie
the
Petite,
hero of
thank you for the
Twilight
check-in.
in the form of a
Welcome.
hero's shape.
Ow.
In terms
That's
of
broken.
experience, there really aren't that many
Sweetie
links that
Petite
can
is so
compete with the
powerful, it
Hero of
broke it.
Time.
I gotta reopen it
But
again.
one of those links is the Hero of Legend, the Link who's been on the single most amount of adventures of any, with 4 quests under his belt.
Hi, welcome.
He's gone toe-to-toe with Ganon, who is wielding the full might of the Triforces of
Oh,
courage,
no worries.
power, and
It
wisdom,
happens like
and
once
emerged
every hour for no
victorious.
reason.
He saved the lands of
The
Labrynna
Twitch
and
integrated
Holygon from
throwing
Onox
system
and
breaks.
Veron, defeating Twin Rover and preventing the proper resurrection of Ganon, slaying the mindless Demon King in his second Ganon fight. In
Oh.
addition to this, he saved the Windfish from the nightmares.
Egg.
This Link is absolutely the most well-seasoned
What's
Link
for
of
dinner?
any,
I hope
even
it's
more
good.
So than the Hero of
Thank you for
Time.
stopping by.
So, which Link is superior? I believe that in the end it all comes down to the Hero of Legend with his incredible item arsenal and the Hero of Time's fierce deity Link form. Link imbued with the power of a dark god. Both of these links are at their full strength when they have magic power, in that Fierce Deity can shoot powerful sword beams, and the Hero of Legend can call forth explosions, earthquakes, lightning, and is completely invincible and invisible. Without magic power, they are both still extremely strong though. The Fierce Deity can still use the might of the double helix sword, even with no magic power.
I did see
and the
Twinkle
Hero
Toes
of
earlier,
Legend
I
can
think.
still use the level 3 Golden Master Sword with double damage due to rings, one hit kills silver arrows, and is so well armored that he takes hardly any damage. I think overall it's impossible to truly decide between the two. But I'd give my vote
Don't
to
you
the
tell
most
me no
experienced
lies.
hero the series has ever seen, the Hero of Legend from A Link to the Past, the Oracle games, and Link's Awakening. But that's just my opinion. What do you think? Who out of the Hero of Time or the Hero of Legend
Oh,
is more
hi!
powerful?
Hello, yeah,
Or
I've
is
seen
it
you
another one
earlier.
entirely? Let me know in the comments below.
Oh
This
yeah,
video took a
just lurking, no
monumental amount
worries,
of
no
effort to
worries. I hope you've been
research, script,
enjoying
and
your
edit,
lurk.
so a like would be so appreciated.
Alright, did I
Or
like this
subscribe
video
if you haven't
already? I did
And
share it
remember, there is the
earlier
giveaway
too.
link in the description
Which
for a
one
Breath of
should
the
we
Wild
watch
DX link
next?
figure. Cheers guys, and I'll see you next time.
We're gonna watch... I gotta pee. I wanna watch about Cass. I wanna hear about Cass. We're gonna hear about that bird. It wasn't Breath of the Wild, like, yay! I'm sorry. I know I rip on Breath of the Wild so much, but Thank you, exactly. I really like this bird from Breath of the Wild named Cass. He's very attractive. Hi Lady Tail. Hello Miss Lady Tail. Welcome, welcome Soulful Chan. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I wanna Oh yeah, I forgot National Burger Day. I should have gotten a burger.
When the Calamity returned, almost
I want-
everyone living
I
in
want
Central
free
Hyrule was
food.
killed.
I
The
want
kingdom
Jumbo
was
Jack.
broken,
Oh,
and
hi,
those who could not
Chino.
flee the cataclysm were swallowed by
Welcome.
malice or obliterated by the Sheikah
Thank
killing
you. Thank you for
machines.
shouting.
A
Could you
small
shout out
number of
Chino
people
too?
were able to escape the initial attack, many of them fleeing alongside Link and Zelda towards Hateno and Kakariko villages. This was only possible because, when the night was darkest and Ganon's victory was all but assured, Zelda's powers
Aw.
awakened. Link sacrificed
I should
himself
play
for his
Banjo-Kazooie.
princess, and her love for her chosen knight unlocked
We're actually
the
playing
sacred magic
SpongeBob
that lay
next,
dormant
'cause that's
within
what
her.
Sea Angels
Among those
voted
who
for.
managed to reach safety was an unnamed Sheikah man who had served as the court poet for the royal family. This man had chronicled the history of the Calamity Ganon in song, and the beast's return was no different. The poet had witnessed the siege of Fort Hateno and Zelda's awakening firsthand.
I'm so confused.
And wrote
Where's
it
the
into
Birdman?
verse, believing that at some point Link would return and save Hyrule
I should
from the
draw
calamity.
him.
The Sheikah musician lived out most of the remainder of his days in the safety of his hometown, Kakariko Village, and by the time Link does wake from the Shrine of Resurrection, the poet is long dead. But his songs live on in his student,
There he is.
Cass,
Look at
the
him.
Wandering
He's so beautiful. Hello. Hello, sir. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Okay. Yes, the Birdman. Look at him in all his bird glory. Oh, crap. We have ads playing soon. Damn it. Look, see? You see, he's so pretty. It's not fair. He's so pretty. I need to pee. But also, ads are playing soon. But also, this video is only 8 minutes long. I'm gonna take an ad break real quick since we just started this video. I'll be right back. I might restart the video when we're back because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. I'll be right back. I really have to pee.
Okay, I am back now. Let's go over here.
You like this music? I could actually share if you want to listen to it more. Here.
It's a cover of this that I found recently. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I should stop playing this song. I was tricked by the song. Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was tricked by the song having actual art on it, but then I learned that it's an AI cover. Boo! Boo! Get out of my playlist! Boo! Guys, I didn't look hard enough at this song. I couldn't even tell. I'm so mad. Wait. Cause like does this look like actual art? I'm not sure. Boo. Boo, I didn't notice. I need to read the descriptions better. At least this person was upfront about it in the description, but I did not notice. It's the Sonic fandom that's really being what's the word, plagued with AI covers. Anyways, welcome back from Ad Hell. I am so sorry again that I subjected you guys to that. I did not look hard enough. You literally cannot. It's like you can't. You trip over anything and it's a fucking AI cover. I can't listen to music anymore. Anyways, for those who don't know what we're doing, I am watching Zelda lore videos today. This is based on Cass from Breath of the Wild, that Birdman. We're gonna learn about his lore. It's only 8 minutes long. Yeah. For those who don't know me, I am Peachael the Seraphim, banished VTuber. I do arts, I play games. This is my Midna fan art that I'm almost done with in this stream. Stream will probably not stop until I feel like this is really well rendered and almost done and ready to post. Is it weird? I can see visually if something is AI, but music is weird. Sometimes I can tell and sometimes not easily. Yeah, because a lot of music has like roboticness to it. A lot of music has like auto-tune, so you can't tell if it's AI cover or if it's an auto-tune, especially if you don't know music really well. So now I'm sad. I'm sad that I listened to that. I probably played that song 3 times on stream already. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I did not mean to. But. At least my art is real, right? You guys have seen me do this. I've been doing the line art on this way too long. It was so bad that I had to do this part of the line art, the very detailed parts of the line art off stream, because my brain was not working with it. But we did most of the line art on stream. Yeah. Okay, let me get to the video now. Yeah, finally. Okay. Here we go. I reposted that. More Zelda lore.
Returned, almost everyone living in central Hyrule was killed. The kingdom was broken,
honestly, YouTube in general is just plagued by AI. I hate AI so much.
Or obliterated by the Sheikah killing machines. A small number of people were able to escape the initial attack, many of them fleeing alongside Link and Zelda towards Hateno and Kakariko villages. This was only possible because, when the night was darkest and Ganon's victory was all but assured, Zelda's powers awakened. Link sacrificed himself for his princess, and her love for her chosen knight unlocked the sacred magic that lay dormant within her. Among those who managed to reach safety was an unnamed Sheikah man who had served as the court poet for the royal family. This man had chronicled the history of the Calamity Ganon in song, and the beast's return was no different. The poet had witnessed the siege of Fort Hateno and Zelda's awakening firsthand and wrote it into verse, believing that at some point Link would return and save Hyrule from the calamity. The Sheikah musician lived out most of the remainder of his days in the safety of his hometown, Kakariko village, and by the time Link does wake from the Shrine of Resurrection, the poet is long dead. But his songs live on in his student, Cass, the Wandering Rito.
He is.
Let's look at the lore and story of the big blue bird bard,
He's got
Cass.
His eyeliner is on point. Wait, I need them to show him again.
During Link's 100-year slumber. We don't know for sure how old he is, or how old the average Rito will live, but the Rito Elder doesn't recognize Link.
I like
believes
him.
That he must be the descendant of a champion
He's an
rather
owl.
than a champion himself, meaning the oldest Rito alive probably wasn't around a century ago. Cass appears considerably younger than Kennelly, placing
need
his
a-
birth at some
I need a close-up of him so you guys can see his eyeliner. Look at that. Look at how good his eyeliner is. He's such a diva. Okay. Here.
points during the 100 years Link spent in the Shrine of Resurrection. He grew up in Rito village amongst his people, eventually finding his wife, Amali, and
He has a
fathering
wife?
5 children. But
Wait,
Cass
he
had
has 5 kids?
a greater purpose, and he began his tutelage with the unnamed Sheikah poet. The pair developed a
I
firm
had no
friendship,
idea.
and the court musician revealed to Cass many secrets of his life. Before
I
the
can't
calamity,
believe it.
Cass's teacher had lived in Hyrule Castle. He was knowledgeable about the ancient Sheikah and
It's
forgotten
not fair.
civilizations, and would often accompany Zelda to investigate ancient ruins. The musician was a similar age to the princess, and though he knew it was doomed to remain unrequited, he fell in love with her.
Wait,
but
what?
the princess had eyes for another, her chosen knight, Link. The court poet hated the hero for this.
Oh, okay, this is the
appalled
poet.
that Zelda could love
Not
someone
Cass.
who was neither nobility nor
He's
royalty.
safe. He's okay.
After the calamity struck
I think.
and his kingdom crumbled around him, the poet spoke to Impa in Kakariko village. She explained to him the
I'm just
truth
gonna
of
merge
what had
these
happened
together.
at Ash Swamp, and what this meant for the future of Hyrule. With this, he knew
Where
what
is
he must do.
this?
Despite having hated the hero for his relationship with the princess, he chose to devote his life to helping him. The hero who had sealed away the calamity the last time it had appeared, 10,000 years ago, had left behind songs for his successor, which the court poet set out to find. He spent the long, sad years during the Age of Burning Fields researching these ancient songs, all in the hope of saving the girl he loved. But he wrote his own too. Impa had convinced him of the legend of the hero, and he poured this into song, inspired by the events he'd witnessed at Ash Swamp. An ancient hero,
This
a
needs to
calamity
be-
appears, now resurrected after 10,000 years. Her appointed knight gives his life, shields her figure, and pays the price.
There he
The
is.
princess's love for her fallen knight awakens her power, and within the castle, the calamity is forced to cower. But the knight survives. In the Shrine of Resurrection,
Now I
he
need to-
sleeps, until
I need
from
to
his
look this
healing
up just to be
dream he
sure.
leaps. Believing Link
Does
would
Cass
return,
have
the
kids?
Sheikah Bard travelled across Hyrule, piecing together the lost songs that had been passed down in their respective regions. Zelda was 17 at the time of the Great Calamity, putting Cass's
Oh,
teacher
there we
at
go. There we go. Look at his eyes. You can see his eyeliner's on point. He does have kids. He has a wife. He has a wife and kids. I can't believe this. Look at him. He's so pretty. You know what? Honestly, how can he not?
around the same age at the time. We know that some Sheikah can live well into their hundreds like Impa and Robbie. It seems that Cass began his travels after Link woke from the Shrine of Resurrection, as he notes in his journal that Sheikah towers had recently risen around Hyrule, which means that it's possible that his teacher died not long before this, aged a little over 100 years old. But his life's work wasn't finished. He hadn't finished discovering the ancient hero's songs, and had left a work of his own uncompleted, a song about Hyrule's greatest warriors, named the Champion's Ballad. This is where Cass's story
Champion's
begins.
Ballad.
Before his teacher's death, he promised him that he
I
would
love
pass
his
on
music.
all of the ancient songs to the hero, and so he leaves his family to begin his
Sounds
work.
so
In a
French.
small hut in Washer's Bluff, Cass records a journal of his travels, detailing the areas to which he plans to fly and piece together the ancient songs. All but one of these turn out to be clues to the locations of Sheikah shrines, with one revealing the location of a cache of rupees stored by the ancient hero for his successor.
He gives
Though
us
he misses
riches?
his wife and children back in Rito village, Cass soars across the kingdom.
Okay, so he does have
standing
a
at
wife.
each place about which the songs had been passed down, playing the ancient melodies on his bandonion and singing their cryptic lyrics.
Why did I
pondering
choose
on
to
their
watch
meaning.
this one?
And at each of these locations, he
He has
meets
a
Link,
wife.
the hero his late teacher once despised. The Hylian champion helps the
sad.
Rito
Oh, wait, I'm
solve
stuck.
each of the ancient heroes'
I'm stuck.
riddles, fulfilling the
How
promise
did this happen
Cass had
again?
made to his teacher. With his guidance, Link
I'm
finds
stuck
the
in-
Sheikah shrines and bests
No!
their challenges, tempering
Why is
himself
it doing
piece
this?
by piece into the hero destined to defeat
I had to-
Ganon. His work completed, Cass returns
That,
to his
it won't let
family,
me stop being
finally
sad.
able
I
to
was trying to
rest.
not be
But
sad
there was
anymore.
another song, written by Cass's
Let me
teacher.
not be
At
sad.
some point, Cass searches through the court poet's
Well,
notes
okay, I guess I'm
and
like this the
discovers
rest of the stream.
unfinished Champion's Ballad. He also finds
It's
another
glitched
ancient
again.
song describing a fifth divine beast and a photograph of the champions taken a century ago. After Link journeys
Wait,
across the
I shouldn't be
kingdom
showing
and
you
frees
guys
the
this.
4 divine beasts from Ganon's influence, rescuing the spirits of the deceased champions
Why is it
and
like
once again
this?
bringing
Stop
hope to
doing
Hyrule,
that.
Cass meets Link on the Great Plateau.
I love
The
Ska.
hero had been contacted telepathically by Zelda from the castle, who informed him
Let
to
me
return to the
see.
Shrine
What
of
about this
Resurrection.
one?
Here, he received a message from the
This one's
Sheikah monk
fine.
Maz Koshia, instructing him
No!
to complete a series of challenges to prove
This one's
himself
crying
worthy
too.
of
Stop it.
piloting his own divine beast. This
Why is she
coincided with what Cass had found in his teacher's
Why am I
notes.
stuck?
The unfinished song detailed the trials undergone by the 4 champions
Okay.
before they piloted their beasts.
I think we're good.
And so, as Link travelled across the kingdom in their footsteps,
I'm gonna
so
be
too
normal
did
Peach for a
Cass,
while.
piecing together the unfinished melody and weaving it into a complete
This is-
song. Link proves himself
I don't use VTube Studio. I'm not a VTuber. I'm a PNG tuber. I use PNG Tuber Plus.
once again to the ancient Sheikah, ultimately defeating Maz Koshia in a personal combat trial and claiming the Master Cycle Zero as his own divine
Alright.
beast. As
I'm
he
gonna
exits
be
the Shrine
this
of
for
Resurrection
now.
for the final time, he once again meets Cass, who stands looking out over Hyrule, his teacher's song finally completed. The song tells the story of the champions' inauguration ceremony, the moment they were appointed their sacred task.
We
and of the
finally get a
begrudging
close-up of
friendship between them.
Cass.
Just like
But then we
Cass's
find out
teacher
he's
wanted,
married.
The story is so vivid that it awakens a lost memory inside
I honestly
Link,
think I knew this,
bringing
but I
him closer
forgot.
to the friends he lost.
What be this normal?
After
You
this,
know, right?
Cass's journey is truly at
Am
an
I
end.
am I
He
ever
pieced
normal?
together all of the ancient songs and passed them on to Link. By doing this, he serves as a messenger between heroes, between links, who have only communicated between themselves before on a handful of occasions, and he completed the life's work of his teacher, a man who put aside his own feelings for the
What
sake
even
of the
is
kingdom.
normal?
Cass
Hi,
is
I'm
one of
normal.
Breath of the Wild's most charming
Like that
original
SpongeBob.
characters, and I'd love to see him make a return in the
Hi,
sequel.
I'm normal.
Link notably lacked a musical
Is
instrument
he in
this
Tears of the
time,
Kingdom? I
something which
forgot.
is usually a staple of the character.
At least they fixed
so
it.
perhaps Cass could return to teach Link the bandonion, to play music and write songs just like his predecessor did 10,000 years ago. What do you think about Cass? Would you like to see him return?
Yes.
Let me know in the comments. If you like this video,
He's
leave a like
beautiful.
or subscribe if you haven't already.
I
for
should have
more
found a
Zelda
long
content.
one before
Cheers
this
guys,
ended.
and I'll see you next time.
We can watch. We can watch a Twilight Princess one. Yes. I want to watch a Twilight Princess one because I'm drawing Midna. It only makes sense.
Twilight Princess
Classic.
originally started development as
Yes,
the Wind Waker 2,
classic.
but after hearing how much fans wanted to see a return to a more realistic Zelda, and after the massive popularity of Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings trilogy, the
Is
scene
that
was
why-
set for Twilight Princess.
That's why Twilight Princess is a thing? I thought it was because of Twilight. Like, I thought wolves were just popular because this is around when Sonic Unleashed came out too. It's because of Lord of the Rings. Never thought.
A dark, epic story set centuries
Epic.
after Ocarina of Time. While the game certainly has its flaws, every time I play through Twilight Princess, it just gets better and better. So, like we've done before
Yes.
with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and the Wind Waker, let's run through some obscure secrets and trivia in Twilight Princess that you might not know about. Twilight Princess's fishing hole is run by Henna, the younger sister of Koro, the lantern oil salesman from Farron Woods, and Izza, who runs the Rapids Ride minigame. Henna's cabin is filled with her various possessions, which she invites Link to look at, triggering various dialogue. If Link looks at her hat, she'll make a snide remark about how it's generally considered rude to wear a hat indoors like Link does. The book on the lower shelf.
That's so mean to him. But I didn't know she has dialogue when you look at like just random stuff in there. Because I was playing this the other day and I was looking inside the little fishing hole.
Is apparently
yeah.
titled The Legend of the Hylian Loach.
Actually, that
Twilight
sounds
Fish,
wrong.
And her canoe
That
is
sounds-
apparently only ever used when she has a boyfriend to take out in it. If you
When she has a boy, so that means we have a chance. Because she was flirting with us when we were playing this. That we have a chance. We have a chance.
Looks at the pot stored up high on a shelf, she'll admit that she's heard stories of people who go around breaking every jar they see. If Link rolls into the walls or her desk, or into the nearby fish tank, Henna will scold him. If he continues to do this, she'll kick him out, and won't let him fish until he apologizes. The most interesting of Henna's possessions, though, is a photograph on the wall of the fisherman from Ocarina of Time's fishing hole. Henna describes him as one of Hyrule's legendary master fishermen, and claims to be descended from him, though she admits she can't prove it. There might be some truth to this, however, as immediately after talking about him, Henna begins to scratch her back, just like Ocarina of Time's fisherman.
That's cute. That's actually cute.
Gways are recurring bird enemies. They debuted in Ocarina of Time and have since appeared in Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, and Twilight Princess. Interestingly, Gways often have a strong connection with rupees. In Skyward Sword, they can be found carrying rupees in the sky, and as I mentioned...
Technically, they are also in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, because there's crows in there that steal your rupees. And they're so annoying. In
Majora's Mask Secrets video, there's a single Gwei found circling Clocktown who'll begin to drop rupees if Link plays one of the temple songs nearby. Twilight Princess's Gways are no different. They can be found in a couple of places in the game, like Hyrule Field and the Kakariko Cemetery, often flying in large flocks in the distance. If Link takes the time to shoot all of them down, he'll be rewarded. A large amount of rupees will fall from the sky. Barnes is the bomb maker in Kakariko Village, a middle-aged, somewhat cowardly man who sells Link various types of explosives. Understandably, for a bomb shop, Barnes' store is plastered with signs banning the use of open flames. But Link isn't best known for respecting the rules of other people's houses, so he can pull out his lantern in the bomb shop. If he's close by to Barnes, the bomb maker will angrily scold him, but if he's a little further away, Barnes will pull down his welding mask, slam his fist on the desk, and activate a water sprinkler directly above Link, soaking him in extinguishing the lantern. He soaks him with water. Sometimes the best things about games aren't the huge secrets or extensive Easter eggs, but the little details, and Twilight Princess is full of them. One of my favourites is how, if Link opens a dungeon door, dust and dirt will crumble away. This isn't just a part of the door's animation. If he's already opened this door before, no dust will fall, as it's already been knocked off by Link. Chew jelly is gathered by killing chews, amorphous blobs of living slime, and bottling up their remains. Depending on the colour of chew slain, the resulting jelly will have different effects on Link. Often the same effects as similarly coloured potions.
You guys, for Zelda fans, do you ever wonder what this actually tastes like? Do you think this will taste like actual jelly?
Chew jelly functions like a red potion, restoring 8 hearts. Blue jelly works like a blue potion, restoring all hearts.
It's gotta be like Kool-Aid, right?
Like lantern oil, and purple jelly will have one of a few random effects. A link between chew jelly and potions isn't new. The Wind Waker featured Doc Bandom, a mad scientist character who'll whip up potions for you depending on which colour of jelly you provide. Red jelly makes red potions, blue makes blue, but unlike Twilight Princess, you can find and trade in green chew jelly, which creates green potions that replenish Link's magic meter. Twilight Princess, of course, doesn't feature a magic meter, explaining green chew jelly's absence in the game, but it did at one point in development. In fact, the magic meter was probably cut from the game pretty close to release. We can even see it in a screenshot on the game's box.
We do have the magic armor.
Green chew jelly still exists in the game, and was likely once intended to replenish Link's magic meter. If a yellow and a blue chew merge together,
it tastes like the schnozberry.
This doesn't work in the GameCube.
Is a schnozberry a Dr. Seuss thing?
Version for whatever reason, only the Wii and HD versions. A yellow and a blue chew are only found together in one spot in the game.
Also, they do the fusion dance.
But if this does happen, you can kill the green chew and bottle yourself some green chew jelly. This item doesn't do anything at all, obviously because we don't have a magic meter. In fact, in the Wii version, it doesn't even have a description. It's not meant to be obtainable. However, you can gather green chew jelly in the HD version, and they've added a description mentioning that the item is completely useless.
Oh, okay. I thought the video froze. It's a Willy Wonka thing.
There's another type too.
I wouldn't know.
Rare chews
sparkly.
Kind of like shiny Pokemon. they're golden and sparkling and can only be found in
I
very
got
specific
that.
situations.
I got the
Chew
golden
jelly
shoe.
also functions just like one of the game's other potions, Great Fairy's Tears, which fully replenishes Link's hearts and doubles his strength for a little while.
Wait, so
causing
I
him to
wasted
glow
it?
an orange color while powered up.
Damn. I wasted it.
It's pretty well known by now
It
that
was
in
important.
the HD remaster, screenshots from Breath of the Wild's first trailer can be seen in the Fine Goods and Fancy Trinkets Emporium in Castletown.
Oh yeah, true.
This is the shop that eventually becomes the Mallow Mart, but at first is so snobbish that Link can't enter unless he has his shoes polished. Even when he does this, however, he can't actually afford anything, as even the cheapest items cost more than the maximum wallet size. The Fancy Trinkets Emporium is
See, Mallow
decorated
saved
with
us all.
opulence, fine marble statues, expensive carpets, and framed paintings, which are swapped out for framed pictures of Mallow himself when the shop is bought out.
Yes.
It's these artworks that were changed to screenshots from Breath of the Wild in the HD version, but in the original game, they're paintings of palaces and castles.
Oh.
At first, this doesn't seem as interesting as screenshots from Breath of the Wild, but these paintings are actually photographs of real-world places.
Oh, really?
Leeds Castle, found in Kent in England, and the Château de Vaux-Vicomte,
British.
a palace in France. Thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, leave a like or subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda content. Be sure to check out all the other
What should
episodes
be
of
our
this
next
series I've done
one?
covering Ocarina of Time, The Wind
know,
Waker, and Majora's
I'll watch the
Mask,
Ocarina
with
of
the
Time one
playlist link
next.
in the description down below. Cheers guys,
We'll watch the
and I'll
Ocarina
see
of
you
Time one.
next time.
Let it ride. Let it ride. I don't have the skipper. I don't have the skipper button. I left the like though. I left the like. Here we go. We're almost done with this. I can feel it. We're almost done with my midnight
A
arts.
few months ago, I covered some relatively obscure secrets in Ocarina of Time. Like how if you wear the bunny hood, it'll stop Stell children from spawning in Hyrule Field.
This is
at
Ocarina
night.
of Time.
There were a load of great suggestions for more secrets in the comments, so let's run through another 7 things that you might not know about Ocarina of Time. Kieran Cooper and Coco B Fan both pointed out that the Song of Storms will affect magic bean plants. Magic bean plants are sold to Link by the bean seller, a weird little guy who sits munching through his own stock.
He likes
beans
the
can be planted in
beans.
various places across Hyrule
Don't get
while
high
Link
in
is
your
a
own
child,
supply.
and if he returns as an adult 7
Yum,
years
yum, yum,
later,
yum.
they'll have grown into little plants
Those
which
must be
carry him to
yummy.
previously inaccessible areas. But if Link plays the Song of Storms to the planted sprouts before they've grown,
What
they'll
is it doing? It looked like it was teabagging.
shoot up and release 3 fairies, which is a cool secret for players
It
who
was
try
growing.
to water the saplings with a storm.
Oh, fairies.
One thing that's always confused me is why the Song of Time is used to move around those giant blocks. Throughout the game, you occasionally encounter large stone blocks, which Navi notes are marked with the same symbol on the Door of Time. These cubes block Link's access to certain areas, but this isn't much of a problem. Playing the Song of Time will remove the block, allowing him to pass through, just like with the Door of Time. If he plays the Song of Time again, the block returns. But aside from the same symbol being found on both the Door of Time and these blocks, what's the connection? Why does the Song of Time teleport giant cubes around? What's actually happening here isn't that
The
the
music
blocks are
here goes
teleported
hard.
away, they're transferred to the game's other timeline. If Link plays the Song of Time in front of a block while he's an adult, it'll disappear. But it can be found in this exact spot when Link is a child, 7 years in the past. The Song of Time doesn't teleport them, it moves them through time. They even appear and disappear with the same blue light as when Link pulls the Master Sword. However, this mechanic wasn't implemented fully. These blocks are usually found in locations Link can only access as an adult, like the forest, fire and water temples, and most of the blocks accessible by both adult and child Link don't work as intended. An example of this is found in Master Quest's Dodongo's Cavern, where the blocks appear in both adult and child eras. But there is one example of this mechanic working. In Goron City, a hole with Deku Scrubs is found across a pool of lava. There are hookshot pillars on
Why are there
either
Deku
end,
Scrubs
but
in
the
there?
distance is too great for even
I don't
the
think they'll
long
survive
shots to
there.
reach. If Link visits this same room while he's a child, he'll see 2 of these time blocks in the lava. Child Link obviously can't use the hookshot or longshot, so the solution is to play the Song of Time to move the blocks 7 years into the future, where they can be used by adult Link to cross the lava. This is the only time this mechanic is explored at all, and even then, the fact that adult Link can spawn the blocks without having to travel to the past completely defeats the point of the puzzle. But the blocks here do function. Playing the Song of Time near them in the past will make them appear in the future and vice versa. The intended purpose of these blocks was likely to be a puzzle across time. It's a really cool idea, and it's a shame it was never really used. Lizalfos are relatively rare enemies in Ocarina of Time, though 2 pairs are fought into Dongo's Cavern as mini-boss encounters.
They're so beautiful.
Not particularly tough, and the fact that they take it in
think
turns
he's doing
to
anything
fight
after
Link makes
this?
them pretty easy to manage.
No,
But
wait, no, not that one.
Struggle, in the lower Lizalfos room,
forget
you
I
can
have
jump
that
through a
toggle.
wall of lava
You think
to
he's
find
doing
a tiny
anything
secret
after
area with a single recovery heart. Weird. The Keaton mask
Don't
is the
need
first
pants
item
in the
Happy
lava
Mask
room.
salesman's trading
Okay, but you need it in the ice taverns, though. You need it in the ice areas of the game. He needs to find some pants.
sequence, a side quest which eventually earns Link the right to
The
borrow any
Lizalfos don't
mask
need
from the
pants, though.
shop,
I'm fine with that.
including the mysterious Mask of Truth. It's designed like a kitsune, a mythical 9-tailed fox from Japanese folklore. But the people of Hyrule react to the mask as if it's some character that's popular with children. It makes people nostalgic and is apparently the craze in Castletown. The mask can be sold to the guard watching over the Death Mountain Gate in Kakariko Village, who wants the mask for his son and will buy it for 15 rupees. You'd think that he'd pay more, considering how desperate he seems to get his hands on it. If
He's a
Link refuses
cheapskate.
to sell, he'll shut the gate behind him, barring access to Death Mountain. He won't open the gate again unless Link sells him the mask or exits and re-enters the area. This isn't the only interesting reaction
That's
the Keaton mask
extortion.
provokes. While the mask is based on a kitsune, it bears a
I
strong
don't know.
resemblance to another
I knew a guy who
Nintendo
would wear a
mascot,
t-shirt, shorts, and a
Pikachu.
blizzard.
This fits with the mania
It does look
surrounding
like
the
Pikachu.
mask, how popular it is with children, and how desperate parents are to buy it for their kids.
Yeah, he was
Ocarina
that
of Time
desperate.
released in the late 90s, the peak of Pokemania. So basically, the guard decides to cut off one of
I don't
Hyrule's
know.
primary trade routes.
I don't know. I think Pokemania is more, what's the word? More rampant now with these scalpers.
For the sake of getting the equivalent of a Charizard card for his kid. Fair play. Showing the Keaton mask to Zelda continues this connection. She'll mistake the mask for a mouse, with Pikachu of course being the electric mouse Pokemon. The
Even
Forest
Zelda
Temple
says something
is my
about it.
single favourite Zelda dungeon. It's a ruin deep in the woods, overgrown and forgotten. The sense of isolation in the Forest Temple is suffocating. You're completely alone, save for the monsters that infest the dungeon. Among these are 4 Poes, who each steal a flame from the central lift
The
platform,
Poes are cute,
preventing
though.
access to the lower floor. Link needs to hunt down these 4
Is he
Poes
gonna
to
talk
restore
about
the flames,
how they're
the
probably
first 3
Edgar Allan
hiding in
Poe?
blocks or paintings, and the 4th fought in the main chamber. There are a couple of interesting details about these 4 ghost sisters. Firstly, their names, Joella, Beth, Amy, and Meg, reference the 4 sisters from the classic novel Little Women.
Oh, really?
And secondly, the Poe sisters' laugh sound effect is actually a sped up version of the laugh of the dungeon's boss, Phantom Ganon.
What's so funny? Okay, it wasn't
Which is
that funny.
pretty cool, just like
Scalper,
how the
no
Boo's
scalping.
laugh is a sped up
Boo!
version of Bowser's laugh in Mario 64.
True.
Castletown's minigames are some of the most nostalgic parts of Zelda for me. I spent so much time as a kid trying to get to the end of the chest game. I had no idea you could just use the Lens of Truth to cheat
Oh
your
my
way through it.
god.
But the treasure chest game
I
is
didn't know that. I feel so stupid. I kept falling for it. Hi, Vanquish. Welcome back. I hope your walk with Snowy was good. We're watching 7 trivia and secrets about Ocarina of Time that you might not know. Part 2. Even though I forgot to watch part 1. I forgot there was a part 1.
Castletown's only challenge. There's also
Walk was
Bonchu
good.
Bowling and the Shooting Gallery.
Bowling.
The Shooting Gallery is run by this absolute unit.
He's
who
a
charges
unit.
20 rupees a go. Notably, his head follows Link around the room.
Yes.
However, if Link starts the minigame but chooses not to shoot a single arrow or Deku Seed, the owner will get offended. He'll say that Link doesn't have to play if he doesn't want to, and won't
Don't
let
you-
him play
wait,
again unless
who-
he exits
Who's doing that? Don't you have to pay 10 rupees to play the minigame? Why are you wasting your money?
and re-enters the room. While he's sulking, the owner
I didn't know you
won't
could do
look at
this.
you. Instead of his head following
this only
Link
in the
around
3D
room,
version?
he'll deliberately avoid him. Thanks for watching this little video on Ocarina
we're
of
already
Time
done?
Secrets. And a huge thank you to
I need a-
everyone
I
who
need a
pointed
long
out
one.
secrets in the comments
He has
of
a
the
lot of
last
short
video.
ones and a lot
If you
of
like
long
this
ones. We
video,
can do the
leave a
Fierce
like
Deity.
or subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda
next one's the
content.
Fierce
Cheers,
Deity
guys,
one.
and I'll see you next time.
You could also... I could just go from here after that. Yeah. I could just go from here after that so I can stop choosing which one. You know what? We'll go here right now. This one is
Of all the
going to
Zelda
be...
series,
This one's going to be the story of Zelda's top secret room. I wonder what that means. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. I never knew. Wait, about the rupee game, that little Easter egg. I don't know if that's only in the 3D version though. I really do want to play Ocarina of Time 3D though, since a lot of people don't really play that one either. The only person who I've known has played that is Hoshi. Hoshi. Flint and I's friend. She has a cute tomato.
many mysteries,
Hoshimoshi
few
desu.
were quite as iconic as A Link to the Past's Chris Houlihan room. Shortly after the game released in 1992, rumours circulated of players accidentally stumbling into a secret area.
Oh.
A hidden cave where they could find rupees.
Those look
and
like
a
RuPaurs,
message
be
from
careful.
Someone called Chris Houlihan. I
Huh?
managed to get into this room twice by accident when I was a kid. My
Chris
friends
who?
thought I was crazy or a liar.
Chris
I remember
Houlihan?
accidentally finding the room as a kid and being confused as all hell as to what I had found, because when I tried to show or tell someone else, we couldn't ever find it. When I
Damn.
played Zelda
You should have
3,
taken
I
a picture
once
on your
found this room.
phone.
I've always wondered about it. Actually, I spent about a week retrying to do it while
Oh, this is
taping the
Zelda
game.
3.
No luck. Decades later, in our time of unlimited information, we know that these rumours weren't unfounded. The Chris Houlihan room does exist. These people
Who is Chris
weren't
Houlihan?
crazy
Chris
or
Hooligan?
liars, like those who claim to have beat the Running Man or found the Triforce in
You
Ocarina
can
of
beat the
Time.
Running Man?
But despite this, the room and the identity of Chris Houlihan himself
The Muffin Man?
still remains a mystery.
The Muffin
The
Man?
top secret room can be accessed in a few ways, notably only in the original version of the game and not in the GBA re-release. All
Oh.
methods involve using either the Pegasus boots or the bombs to adjust Link's Y-axis position.
This
and have
is
him transition
specific.
between screens while being in one of the two bottommost
And you also gotta
pixels.
use Game
This
Shark.
alignment results in the game not quite understanding where Link should end up when he drops into a hole, placing
Is it
him
RNG?
instead into the secret area. It's believed that this room was designed as a failsafe. If this alignment error occurs, then Link will end up here rather than crashing the game. This means that, while the room is hidden, it's likely that thousands of people playing A Link to the Past in the 90s discovered it by themselves.
Ooh.
That they accidentally triggered this failsafe
And then
when
didn't know
playing the
about
game
it.
normally,
They were
but
probably like, what?
understandably didn't know how to recreate it. So the mystery of A Link to the Past's secret room isn't really a mystery at all. A debug room filled with rupees to reward players who accidentally stumble upon it, and a plaque on the wall reading, "My name is Chris Houlihan. This is my top secret room. Keep it between us, okay?"
Oh, well, it's not
Wait,
secret anymore.
what? Who's Chris Houlihan? Of course, the true mystery here is not just the room itself, but its apparent owner, one Chris Houlihan. The story of Chris Houlihan is a strange one, with very little known about
can
who
imagine.
he was or if he even existed at all. It's notable that his name only appears in the English localization of the game. In other regions, the sign only states that this is a secret room and no more.
Secret
So, Houlihan is somehow
tunnel.
linked to Nintendo of America's translation of the game. And the most popular, feasible theory is that he was the winner of a contest in a 1990 issue of the Nintendo Power magazine.
Damn.
Issue 16 of Nintendo
And that's all he
Power
won?
released shortly after the launch of the original Final Fantasy on the NES, and so included a contest centered around this new game. This was called the War Mech Challenge, and the magazine invited readers to find
What
and
does that mean?
photograph an encounter with a war mech. The war mech is a very rare enemy that can only be encountered in one specific section of the game, making this challenge much more difficult
This goes
than it would
deep.
seem, especially in 1990, when information on games was far more difficult to come across.
True.
A winner was to be selected from those who sent in a photograph of this elusive enemy, and their name would be immortalized in gaming history by being programmed into a future Nintendo game.
Speaking of this issue, about how it was hard to access game guides in the 90s, War Mech was Final Fantasy's first technical super boss. Oh, I was researching Iwata recently, Satoru Iwata, for a project, and yeah, it really opened my eyes. Like, just think about all the game devs. Like, it was the Wild West back then for game dev. Hi, Kira Berry, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Berry Raid. You were doing art? Oh my god, do you have any art tags? You are a VIP, so feel free to share any link of any arts you would like to share. Yeah. For those who don't know me, I am Peachael, the Seraphim, banished angel VTuber. I do art, I play games. I am a self-made VTuber. I made my model, I made my overlay, I made the background you see here. Yeah. I actually have many different models if you guys want to see another one. I'm in my normal form, which I rarely am in this form anymore because I was trying to fix my PNG Tuber Plus earlier. I'm going to change to my Sonic model. I want to change to my Chinchilla model for those who've never seen it before. Let's change to that. You have some art tags. Thank you for shouting out Kira Berry. I appreciate it. Here is my other form. I am Fluffy. For those who don't know what we're doing today, we're watching Zelda lore videos. And also I was going on a little tangent about Satoru Iwata and how games were... It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to find guides to games back in the 90s. And it wasn't easy to figure out how to develop games. Like a lot of this you have to figure out. They have probably had to figure out on their own. And one thing I was learning in art school this semester is that it was basically the Wild West. I mean, I already knew this. It was basically the Wild West in the 90s. Yeah. I learned that a while ago. But yeah. If you have any arts, please let me know. If you need to raid and run, please don't feel bad. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you go shower. Go pee-pee poo-poo. Go get a drink of water. Yeah, I'm going to get back into the video now.
The competition came and went, but no winner was announced.
This video, by the way, is Zelda's top secret room. It's like a little Easter egg in Zelda 3 specifically.
The War Mech Challenge was never
It has to do with Final
mentioned in
Fantasy.
Nintendo Power, and there was no sign of a fan's name being programmed into any of Nintendo's new releases. Until 2 years later, with the release of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and the enigmatic secret room belonging to somebody
Secret
named
tunnel.
Chris Houlihan. Again, this room is a debugged area and is very difficult to access without prior knowledge of its existence. In the early years of A Link to the Past's release, it likely confused everyone who encountered it. Even if they'd known about the War Mech Challenge from years earlier, they likely wouldn't assume that this was the identity of the person who claimed ownership of it. It wasn't until 2 years later that some light was shined on this mystery. An issue of the official Club Nintendo magazine in Latin America seemed to confirm that Chris Houlihan was indeed the winner of Nintendo Power's War Mech Challenge. According to the magazine, they asked Nintendo directly about the secret room, and they
Why would you do
confirmed
that?
Chris Houlihan is the name of the boy that won a Nintendo
First time I
Power
fought the War
contest,
Mech, I got
and with it,
annihilated.
he also won the right to have his name
I would have no
programmed in
idea.
the game. Curiously,
I had to go
this
post it first
interview
and send you a
implies
link.
that Nintendo themselves
Okay,
weren't really certain
let
on
me
how the
see.
room functioned.
You could
They
post it
claimed
in chat.
appears randomly,
You could
and that
post
it
the
wouldn't
link in
appear at
chat,
all on
just so
certain
everybody can
cartridges.
access it too.
This isn't true. We
Also,
now
thank you
know
for whoever gave me the
exactly how to
clip.
access the room,
Oh, it was
and it is
Vanquish. Thank you for the
possible
clip,
on all
Van.
versions of the
Yeah, that
original
works.
game.
That's me.
Regardless, surely
Let
that
me open
settles
it.
Chris Houlihan
Discord.
won the
Oh,
rights
so
to have his
cute.
name written in one of the most
One
iconic
moment.
video games
I want to
of
make it
all
big,
time.
make it
But
large.
despite this seemingly concrete
That's
evidence,
me.
there remains some doubt.
Let me pause this because I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. Look at Kita's art. Oh, I know I look angry right now. I'm happy to see Kita's art. Yeah. It looks like it just didn't phase your PNG at all. Just boing because you're so fluffy. Yes, I have the fluff. It's my armor. My floofiness is my armor. This is cute. Is this of you, Kita? Oh wait, no, this is not. Matt. Oh, it's a base. It's very cute. Very cute. Are you gonna color it? I can't wait to see. Thank you for sharing. And again, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate. Art is a very long task.
The real Chris Houlihan will not stand up.
What?
Many winners of Nintendo Power
What is with the random Eminem reference? Y'all heard that? Yeah, go pee. The risk.
evidence, there remains some doubt. The real Chris Houlihan will not stand up.
Why is he playing Slim Shady? Why is he playing the Slim Shady? I didn't expect that from Zeltick.
Many winners of Nintendo Power competitions.
Oh no, it's the
especially
mask!
those
No! You guys, okay, I'm so sorry. I keep pausing the video. I'm fucking annoying. I have a story about this movie. I tell this all the time. At least to my friends. I need to tell it more on stream. But my cousins hate me because of the Son of the Mask. I don't know if I ever watched The Mask as a kid, but I know that when the Son of the Mask came out, when I was a kid, my cousins and my aunt dragged me to the theaters when it came out. And I could not stop crying. When the movie first started and I saw the very bad CGI, I was actually legitimately terrified. And it's funny because I watched The Grudge and I was unfazed. But that terrified me and I could not. It was so bad. Little Peachy couldn't stop crying that we actually got kicked out of the theaters. But they should thank me. Yeah, they should thank me because the Son of the Mask was awful. The Son of the Mask was awful. My cousins should stop being mad at me. I feel like to this day, they are still mad at me about it. Just because I couldn't stop crying. I'm like, okay, well, why'd you drag me to a bad fucking movie? Alright.
the prize as prestigious as having their name in a Zelda game was celebrated in the magazine itself, or have since
I think I was like
identified
5 or 8 or
themselves in
something, I don't
interviews
know.
about their experience. But Nintendo Power stayed silent on this A Link to the Past mystery, until finally acknowledging it almost 8 years after the competition ended. In 1998, Chris Houlihan's name appeared in an issue of Nintendo Power, a tiny acknowledgement in a largely unrelated column. The magazine reads, in 1992, NP contest winner Chris Houlihan secured his place in gaming history by having his name featured in a hidden area in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. So, officially, the Chris Houlihan room is dedicated to the winner of a magazine
The
contest.
Chris Houlihan.
But the ambiguity around him
I still need to know
remains.
who he is.
Nintendo Power never
Honestly,
explicitly confirmed
This doesn't even sound like a real name, Chris Houlihan. This sounds like some manga character's name. Yeah. This sounds like a main character type
that
name.
he was the winner of the War Mech Challenge, nor have we ever learned
Chris
who the man
Houlihan.
himself was. And perhaps that's for the best. His identity and the full truth of his story will forever remain a mystery. A name without a face, immortalized
So that's
in one of
Juan
the greatest
Dinosaur
video
Hunter.
games
What
ever
about
made.
another dinosaur hunter?
Thanks for watching this video. If you liked it, leave a like or subscribe if you haven't already for more Zelda content. Cheers,
Like and
guys,
subscribe
see
to
you next
Zeltick.
time.
What the hell? There we go. This. Alright, we're gonna go to the next Zeltick video.
Real quick before the video,
What's
if you want a
this?
chill way to
Oh, I know
relive
this
the Zelda
person.
games, check
Zelda
out my new
Master.
channel, Zeldudes,
Oh.
where I'm let's
Oh no,
playing
never mind. This
each
is not
game
Zelda
in
Master.
timeline
It's just the
order.
art style similar. Zeldudes.
Zelda games are known
Okay.
for their soundtracks.
This one is a little bit lengthier. It's 30 minutes. This is the most iconic. Oh no, this is. Oh, okay. This is the most iconic song in every Zelda game. It's 20 minutes. That's not bad.
Even if you've never played a single game in this series, you've definitely heard some of its music. And it's
yes.
obvious why. Not only are these songs linked with our memories of playing these games, they're just genuinely fantastic pieces of music. So today, let's run through the Zelda series and try and pick out each game's most iconic song, the theme which has had the largest impact and is known by the most people outside of the game itself. I'll try and keep this list as objective as I can, but it will unavoidably have some personal bias. If you disagree
What's his
with any,
bias?
let me know. I'd love to hear your take. The Zelda games often reuse and remix songs from earlier entries in the series.
There
like
are
how
non-iconic
different versions of the
songs.
Fairy Fountain
It's
theme
him.
serve as
It's the
most of
Birdman. Vanquish. Vanquish, can you believe it? I can't believe this man is married. I am upset. I watched the one with Cass, or was explaining Cass's lore. I am so sad. He's married. He's married. He has 5 kids. Apparently he's married and he has 5 kids. He fucks.
games save select music. So for this list, I'll try and
Not
only pick
fair.
songs that were introduced by each particular
You
game,
missed your
and exclude
chance,
newer
yeah.
versions of older tracks. Let's start back in 1986 with the original Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda on the NES was of course the first game to feature Link, Zelda, Ganon, Hyrule and the Triforce. And despite the restrictive hardware, composer Koji Kondo was able to cook up a
He
small
cooked.
selection of
Yeah, he
timeless
cooked.
songs, none of them more iconic than the Overworld theme. Kondo has said that he would listen to his own melodies on loop over and
Hey,
over
yo,
and
that's how you know
over
you
again,
cooked.
with the goal of writing music that players could hear for hours without getting bored. And nowhere is this more perfectly showcased than Zelda 1's Overworld theme.
Beating the original Zelda the first time was a pain. Yeah.
Which is impossibly
I could
catchy,
imagine,
charming,
'cause it's
yet
retro.
motivating, a marching beat driving Link ever onwards. Like the game itself, Zelda 2's soundtrack is a bit different, a bit stranger than that of its
Oh.
predecessor. While its themes are good,
It just also
they never
looks
really
strange,
caught
too.
on like those of other early Zelda games.
It feels so
Songs
strange
like
to have.
Adventure
It feels so strange to have him like in a Mario. What's the word? 2D flat feeling. Even though it's not like it's strange to not have it top down. You know.
of
Yeah.
Link's Village or Battle theme, or even its Overworld theme, have never really been heard since. However, the game's Palace theme
Oh yeah, this isn't Smash Bros. This is
absolutely outstanding.
Space
It has gone on to
Emissary,
become one of the
right?
most recognizable themes in gaming.
Yeah.
Granted, it does owe a lot of its fame to the Super Smash Bros. Series,
Yeah.
but still, it's upbeat,
Subspace
it's
Emissary.
mysterious, and it's
I should do a
epic.
stream where
The
I just play
perfect
that.
score for fighting through the game's
I would do that.
tedious temples. A Link to the Past is an incredibly difficult pick. Like the original, it introduced many of the series' iconic recurring themes, but this time, even more of them.
Strange.
Link's SNES adventure was the first
Now
time
he's
we heard
pink.
the theme of the Dark World.
It sounds like Kirby.
Kakariko Village, Hyrule Castle,
You can't attack. Subspace Emissary. So in Zelda
Fairy
in Zelda 2, one of the themes is really prominent in Smash Bros. And specifically that That thing, subspace, right? I'm talking about the right thing, right?
Mountain,
Let me look up what I'm talking about.
and Ganon's theme. Firmly establishing A Link to the Past as the Zelda game with the most definitive soundtrack. But out of all of this title's
Yeah,
many
adventure
themes,
modes
the
in Smash
most
Bros.
iconic
Brawl.
has to be
That's where I
Princess
remember first
Zelda's.
hearing that. That Zelda 2 theme. Mm-hmm.
Of course, this track was given a much larger importance in Ocarina of Time, as Zelda's lullaby, and it's been known by that name ever since. It suits Hyrule's princess perfectly.
It
the
does.
theme is gentle and calming, beautiful and regal, and, of course, incredibly memorable. Since A Link to the Past, it has appeared in nearly every game in the series, played in many different styles and on different instruments, but always retaining that
I still have no
magic
idea how I'm
of
gonna put the
original
shading to
version.
this.
It really is difficult to pick just one track out of A Link to the Past's library, but I don't think any are quite as iconic as Zelda's theme. Link's Awakening sees our beloved hero shipwrecked on the mysterious Koholint Island, where he's told that in order to
Aw,
leave,
the music is
he
cute.
must wake the windfish. He does this
The
by collecting
windfish.
the 8 instruments of the sirens from the game's dungeons, which eventually wake the deity with the Ballad of the Windfish.
It's so cute. I liked hearing the remake.
This song is, in effect, this game's main theme. Not only does it have major importance in the plot, it's also sung by Marin throughout the adventure.
Yes.
Like the game
Cute.
itself, it's melancholic and haunting, and is by far the game's most iconic piece of music. Like A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time also poses the problem
Is
of
this gonna be
having a
Saria's song?
gigantic library of
gonna be
truly
Saria's song.
iconic themes. Hyrule Field,
Lost Woods. No. It's Lost Woods.
the Song of Time,
Hee hee.
Kokiri Forest, Gerudo Valley,
Okay, you know what? No, Gerudo Valley might be...
the Song of Storms,
I think Gerudo Valley might be it. Song of Storms,
Ikona's
though.
Song, and the title theme.
Yeah, Gerudo Valley hits way too hard.
Almost
Especially the
every
Smash
piece
Bros.
of
version.
music from this titan of a game has become widely recognizable. However, if we're looking for the single most iconic theme from the game, then I'd have to give it to Saria's song,
Yeah,
the theme of
I
the
was
Lost
right.
Woods.
I was right. It feels so good to be right.
It's incredibly simple and mind-numbingly repetitive, but somehow
I could
never
listen to this
gets
at
old.
24
It's addictive.
I could listen to this for like 24 hours straight and not go insane. Who's with me?
Just ask Darunia.
Yeah, look at
The
him.
Lost Woods might be
He's
the most
dropping it like it's
well-known
hot.
Zelda song outside of the series' main theme, for good reason. Majora's Mask is weird and sad. Termina is broken, each race suffering from their own problems until Link soothes their wounds. He does this with the Song of Healing, taught to him by the happy mask salesman.
Song of Healing. I thought
A
Song of
song
Healing
which
was
can
in
heal
Ocarina of
evil
Time.
magic and troubled spirits, turning them
Look
into
at them.
masks. It's the most important song in the game, and
Yes.
by far the most famous. A
True,
melancholic
true.
melody perfect for Link's strangest adventure. The two Oracle games each boast their own unique soundtrack.
I can't wait to
which,
hear.
while meeting the high
'Cause I don't know
standards
that
you'd
much about
expect for
Oracle
Zelda
games.
haven't become as widely known as other games in the series, making it difficult to pick their
Aw,
most
cute.
iconic themes.
It's
The
Din.
closest I could suggest would be the themes of the oracles themselves. Dancing
Don't
with
remember
Din
much of the
in
music.
Oracle of Seasons.
Yo,
And Nehru's
you guys see Din? She's kind of a baddie, isn't she?
song from Oracle of Ages. Four Swords doesn't have a particularly extensive soundtrack, being
I wouldn't
a
say unique
relatively
either.
short multiplayer
Hell yeah,
Zelda
she
on the
is,
Game Boy
yes.
Advance. It was the first appearance of Vati, however, and was the first time we heard his theme music.
Oh, you know what? His theme goes hard. I never heard it. Apparently, this is
Would
the
go on to be
debut of this
heavily
theme.
used in
That goes
Minish
hard.
Cap.
Oh no, the
The Wind Waker
Okay,
is
wait.
the brightest
oh okay, so that was used in Minish Cap. I forgot. Oh yeah. Okay, so it was used in Minish Cap. Okay,
used in the Minish Cap.
we beat that. I should remember this.
The Wind Waker is the
It was a while ago,
brightest
but
and
still.
most stylized of all of the Zelda games, and its soundtrack follows suit, with absolute belters like Outset Island,
Outset Island's iconic.
The Great Sea,
I feel like the Great Sea people get annoyed of though.
and Mulgara.
Oh, yes, my favorite. I think this is my
in
favorite
terms of
boss
sheer
theme.
status, none of the Wind Waker's many great songs can match the renown of the theme of the Rito's home, Dragon Roost
Oh,
Island.
true. And then it comes back in Breath of the Wild. Honestly, the Breath of the Wild version's pretty good too. It's very
It's one of the
comfy.
best pieces of video game music in general, made even more
Hell
iconic
yeah.
by its reuse in Breath of the Wild as the theme of Rito Village.
I love it. Yes, and then it sounds like this. It sounds like you're in the actual village.
And in Tears of the Kingdom as the
Comfy.
crescendo of the Kolgara boss theme.
Oh, that's cool.
While the Minish Cap wasn't the first game to feature Vati, it was the first and only to feature the Picori themselves, the magical race to which the Wind Mage once belonged. The theme of the Minish appears in multiple different songs, like the slow, mysterious opening legend, but most memorably as the Minish Village theme.
I love the Minish Village. So cute.
An upbeat, cozy piece perfect for the Picori.
So cozy. It is cozy.
Four Swords Adventures soundtrack is mainly based on themes from A Link to the Past. None
Oh, really?
of its unique themes are particularly iconic, but I'd say Lake Hylia is its
I don't have
best
enough.
original track.
I don't think I have enough.
Midna was the princess
Oh.
of the Twilight until the throne
Yes.
was usurped by Zant.
Look,
He
that's who I'm
cursed her,
drawing.
trapping
Points.
her in an impish
Points. Did I do a
form,
good
which
job?
is how
Please
she
tell.
meets
Please
Link,
lie and say
and
yes.
together, the
Her
pair
ass.
work to stop the Twilight invasion.
Ass.
She's the best.
They knew what
character
they
in
were
the
doing
game,
with
and
that.
One of the best.
They knew what they
companions
were
in
doing
any
with that
game,
shot.
And her theme music is no different.
Why?
But even more iconic is the song for when she's injured by Zant.
Yes.
While she clings to life by a thread, Link rushes her to Hyrule Castle and to Princess Zelda, all the while hearing the somber, mournful Midna's lament. This is probably the most famous original track in Twilight Princess, and it's probably the best too.
The devs are freaks. I approve. Yes.
Linebeck is
Oh,
Phantom Hourglass's
he does have a
best
pretty good
character,
theme.
a treasure seeker who begrudgingly agrees to take Link on his adventure. His theme is easily the game's most memorable piece of music, and is heard often
Oh, there's no
throughout it.
timestamps here. They're gonna get the spirit tracks. I know what it's gonna be for spirit tracks. It's gonna be
including
the
a sinister
overworld
version
theme.
when Linebeck is possessed.
That goes pretty hard.
While Phantom Hourglass's overworld theme feels like the weaker cousin of the Wind Waker's, Spirit Tracks gives us something completely new. And it's one of the best songs in the entire series.
Yes.
In-game, the music keeps time with the chugging,
Even though
making
people hate
driving a
it.
train seem like the coolest thing Link's ever done.
Yes. Train. I like trains.
Skyward Sword has a gorgeous orchestral soundtrack, crowned by its absolute banger of a main theme, the Ballad of the Goddess.
I'm gonna snooze the ads. No ads.
It's a
Hopefully we can
masterpiece
finish the
that
video
completely captures
before the
game's
ads come, the
narrative
evil
scale,
ads.
made even better by the fact that the main melody is
Oh,
actually
you know what?
Zelda's lullaby
It's
in
actually late.
reverse.
I do feel like I'm almost done with this. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Yeah, we'll let the ads.
I remember this being absolutely
We're gonna snooze the
massive when it was
ads.
first noticed. Hiding a secret like this in plain sight is brilliant, given Skyward Sword's story features the very first Zelda. A Link Between Worlds naturally reuses and remixes the soundtrack of the game it was based on, A Link to the Past. It does have a brilliant score, with many of its versions of classic songs
Oh, that's
being,
pretty.
for now, the definitive versions of them. The game features the parallel kingdom of Lorule, and its overworld theme of course reuses the Dark World from A Link to the Past. Lorule Castle, the game's final dungeon, reverses the Hyrule Castle theme, however. And gets increasingly more grand and energetic the higher Link climbs.
Epic.
Although it technically is a reused theme, like the Ballad of the Goddess, it stands out enough as its own piece, and is by far the best song in the game. Triforce Heroes is another game where it's somewhat difficult to pick out an original, iconic track. This game's soundtrack is far better than it has any right to be, but none of its songs have ever really gathered mainstream appeal. That said, the theme for the woodland area is probably the most famous, and is ridiculously catchy. Breath of the Wild opted for an ambient, broken
I thought he was gonna say
sound. Link's
Ambien.
adventure is scored by
Don't take
scattered piano
Ambien.
notes, rather than the bombastic
Unless you're prescribed.
melodies of the earlier games. This doesn't
I have
mean
to
the
sneeze.
game doesn't feature classically epic Zelda music, though. The game's Hyrule Castle theme, the songs of the champions, and the game's beautiful main theme itself are
I think
all
I'm done with
iconic.
this.
But I think the game
It's
has
gonna be the
one song in
stressful music.
particular that is instantly recognizable to anyone who has played it, and many who haven't.
Best way to get a stroke. Oh wait, no, really. Honestly, yes. This isn't stressful at all. Yo, he deserves it. He's beautiful, and so is his
Cats can be
music.
found all across the wilderness,
It would have been
singing
funny if it was the
songs about
Guardian
finding
music,
landmarks,
though.
always playing
I
the
bet the
same
comments
tune on
say
his
that.
concertina. His music breaks up the sound
What does
of the wilderness,
what do the comments
signaling
say?
that a quest and a friend
I'm shocked
is
you didn't
close
put the
by.
Guardian's
Cass
fear
himself is
panic-inducing
such a
music.
charming character,
The comments
and
do
I
say
find myself
that.
humming his theme song without thinking.
Hey,
all
why
the
does this have
time.
0
It
likes?
makes me
Oh.
nostalgic for a game not even
That's
7
weird.
years
Is
old.
YouTube
and it
glitched?
stands out as a
Why does it
classic
say it has
Zelda
0
tune
likes?
In a game that largely
I liked
goes
it.
without them.
I gave it a like. You all should give it a like, actually.
Tears of the Kingdom
This is probably going to be my
massively
last
expanded
video
on
for
Breath of the
today,
Wild's
actually.
existing
Because I realize
soundtrack,
I'm already
adding
at
a
5
huge
hours.
amount of gorgeous
And I feel like
new
I'm mostly done
themes.
with this
It
Midna
might
piece
be
now.
recency
I might
bias talking
put a
here,
background, I
but
might
the
not.
soundtrack of Tears of the
I really
Kingdom
wouldn't know what
might
background I
just
would put.
be the best in the series. Every track
This
is
would be a
so
good sticker, though.
masterfully orchestrated,
If I ever have
perfectly
merch,
finding the balance
I can't do
between
5 more
ambient sounds
hours.
for
I can't do 5 more hours. I have
exploration
work
and
tomorrow.
explosive scores for the game's
have
most
stinky work.
important moments. Particular highlights of this soundtrack for me are the Hyrule Castle's sky theme.
We will be streaming Monday, though. We'll be streaming Monday. Let me use all my snoozes today.
All of the temple music.
Yeah, temple music's good. Looks like the
ambient
game based on
sounds
the
of the
same short
sky.
stories. The Amazing... Stop! I actually meant to buy it when it was originally on sale, and then I forgot. And then before we streamed it, I paid like... Actually, no, I forgot. I think I bought it off. No, I don't know. I own that. I streamed that already. I don't know why you're telling me that, though. You know I streamed it.
And of the depths.
I think you were here. I think you were. The depths.
The skydiving music.
The depths. I'm pretty sure I bought it on sale. It
and
wasn't
the
that
game's
expensive in my
outstanding
opinion.
Finale with the demon dragon battle.
Evil. You were. I'm pretty sure I bought it when it was on sale, or I maybe forgot, and I was just like, oh, this is cheap.
But for the single most iconic piece of music from Tears of the Kingdom, I'll have to go with the boring option, the game's main theme.
The
which
boring
could well
option.
be the greatest main theme we've
Even
gotten
on sale, it's
so
not that
far.
expensive. It's never expensive. I should stream that again, though. I might ask if you guys want me
Completely
to,
captures
like,
the feeling of the game
on a poll.
itself. It begins with a strange
So we'll see.
chanting melody,
Oh,
evoking the mysteries of the Zonai and of Ganondorf's seal.
okay, that's a
Then
perfect heart.
settles into a whimsical, fun tune on the Uru, the instrument used in Breath of the Wild's main theme.
Yes. Very pretty.
The music builds and builds until, like the game itself, it reaches an epic finale.
Pretty epic. I want to hear no
Massive
more about this
strings
game.
belting out the game's main melody.
You
a
can catch her?
monstrously powerful theme to represent Link's courage. It's memorable, it's majestic,
Oh.
and it's
It's a
incredibly
QTE.
inspiring. And
Spoilers.
it's easily one of the greatest things about this game.
It's okay. I'll probably never play it. That's spoilers. I'll probably never play it. Yeah, put the best. That's the
So
best Zelda
there's my
theme.
pick for every Zelda game's most iconic theme.
Alright.
As I said at the
I'm gonna let it be there. We're gonna go over here because I think it's time that I send you guys out for tonight because I realize I've been streaming for a while and I'm basically almost done with this piece. I feel pretty done with this piece, honestly. Speaking of Spirit Tracks, let's play some Spirit Tracks music. Let's play this. Thank you for coming. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Ame Hoshizora. He has been here quite a few times. He has actually gotten Ace Lixor to raid me before. So let's do him a solid back in good faith and give him a revenge raid. Yeah. Be nice to Ame. He's doing a 12-hour stream. I think it's his birthday. No, it's a streamiversary. It's his streamiversary. So be nice to him. He's very sweet. He's a Completo Team VTuber. So if you guys like, I don't know, Starbits from Mario Galaxy, a Starbits Team VTuber for, yeah. That's very cool. Thank you guys for all the raids again. I highly appreciate it. I didn't expect this much love today. I'm gonna try and play the credits. No one is obligated to stay for the raids or the credits or the end of stream, but it will be much appreciated. It helps support me. It helps support the next person I pass you on to. I will see you guys in I will see you guys on Monday. I will see you guys on Monday for a Sonic Boom stream. We're gonna be watching more Sonic Boom while I finish my Art of Tails' Dead Girlfriend. Yeah. And then Tuesday, we're gonna be playing SpongeBob Rehydrated. Monday stream will be at 2 p.m. EST, so we'll start around the same time today, just a little bit earlier. And then SpongeBob on Tuesday will start around my usual time when I stream in the morning at 10 a.m. EST. If you guys want to stay up to date with me, join my Discord server. Yeah. I will see you guys then. Bye-bye.